They treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. The DuPage County Sheriff's Office recently issued a warning to residents amid a surge in phone scams in which the caller poses as a member of law enforcement, sometimes using real names and information to dupe their target. The scammers may tell victims they are part of an investigation or have an outstanding arrest warrant. The caller then advises the victim that they must send payment via wire transfer, gift card, cryptocurrency, or other means to avoid being taken into custody. Residents who believe they have been targeted by scammers can report scam calls via the FTC fraud page. Teenagers on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restrictive teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant as it seeks to boost revenue. Walmart said the new offering will give customers the option to simple chat and buy. That means the retailer's products would be available through instant checkout in ChatGPT, allowing users to buy anything from meal ingredients or household items to other goods they might be discussing with the chatbot. A car crashed through the window of the American Science and Surplus store on Monday afternoon. American Science and Surplus at 33W361 Roosevelt Road in unincorporated Kane County near Geneva shared photos on Facebook just before 2 p.m. Monday showing the car at rest in the corner of the store, glass shattered and merchandise knocked over around it. The driver reportedly put the vehicle into drive instead of reverse by mistake and crashed into the store, according to a report from CBS News. Authorities say there were no indications the driver, who had 3 children in the car, was impaired. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Dodgers have a 2-0 series lead on the Brewers in the National League Championship Series. A 5-1 win in Milwaukee on Tuesday. Yoshi Yamamoto pitched a complete game. He struck out 7 and held the Brewers to 3 hits, just 1 run allowed. Game 3 is Thursday night in Los Angeles. Tonight, Game 3 between the Blue Jays and the Mariners in Seattle. The Mariners with a 2-0 series lead. George Kirby takes the ball for the Mariners against Shane Bieber. Road game tonight for the Blackhawks. They visit St. Louis. Chicago 1-2-1 on the season. The Blues are 2-1-0. 1 week from tonight, the Bulls open the regular season at home against the Pistons. They've got a preseason game against the T-Wolves tomorrow night at United Center. Quick turnaround for the Bears this Sunday. They host the Saints at Soldier Field. Chicago nipped Washington 25-24 on Monday. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at...
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on. From passiton.com.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, me, Susie C., Elliot the L Train Serrano, who you can't see on camera yet, and the host of Big Top Sports, our very own Derek Geyer. Big Top Sports.
You did it wrong.
I know. I've got a lot of coffee going through me. It already kicked in.
And a good merkin to you guys.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Just shows the proof, the power of advertising on WRMN.
Uh-huh.
After talking about the
Kim Kardashian,
bushes, they sold out. They sold out
all 12 colors.
All 12 colors. So again, if you want to reach thousands of ears and people who will want to engage with your business, even 1.15 million households, even. The WRMN radio station has open ad spots available, and you can just reach out. Sales at WRMN1410.com. You're welcome, Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, she could call in and sponsor the show.
Actually, my people are talking to her people.
Sweet.
We might.
Sweet. Then maybe.
But she said she's not sure how much she can give us an actual funds, but will send us a case of Merkins.
And we can give them out on the air.
Yeah, give them.
And like Oprah's favorite things. You get a Merkin, and you get a Merkin, and you get a Merkin.
I don't want a Merkin.
Everybody's getting a Merkin for Christmas.
Don't knock it till you try it. Keeps you warm down there.
Yeah, but that means I gotta do stuff down there.
No, you don't. Just keep it.
Slap it on. It's like a thong.
Do it but you powder down
with
there.
A patch.
You gotta just powder it. Just put a little powder down
so
there.
I don't have to hide it?
No, you just powder. It'll look like It'll look like
a soul patch,
like those colonial days when the founding fathers had their powdered wigs. You can have your powdered merkin. You can say you're a founding father.
6 o'clock always goes off the rails, and then we behave from 7 to 8 while the children are listening.
I'm kind of curious. Yeah. So you said all 12 colors sold out.
She said all 12 colors. It was
from blonde to black, and there was all these colors in between. You look it up on your.
Can I have a purple merkin?
I don't think she made purple.
Or is that a purple nurple?
I'm curious here.
So in the meantime, it is Thursday, October 16th. It is 6:11. I hope you are up and at it. Your coffee is percolating.
Oh, it's a percolating.
It's going to be a beautiful day right now. It's cloudy and 55 degrees. It's going to be a high of 69 degrees. Partly cloudy. Traffic on Douglas Avenue is free and clear. 90 was good. We're sponsored by Jimmy Vaselli, not Kim Kardashian. I'm just doing the quick housekeeping.
I'm here. I can do the reads. I'm
just getting you to while you get it up there.
I'm looking at the color.
She's trying to be a good partner.
Listen, it's already been a morning. I've been under the desk 3 times. It's been a rough morning.
It's been a good morning.
That's why you see Derek and I.
I don't know if I can put these up online.
You can.
No,
They're just little
no.
It's just a patch. It's a thong.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are there human bodies attached to it, or just the picture of the thong? If it's just the thong, you can show that.
Again, the legal advice of one Susie C.
Okay,
I've seen it all over the internet.
Okay, that's the internet. So
isn't YouTube the internet?
Well, yeah, it is the internet, and we could probably get away with doing certain stuff on YouTube that you can't get away with on doing.
I'm gonna post a picture of it on our Facebook page.
However, that's different. That's you posting the picture on the Facebook page, but. If Elliot's, he's got the warning bells going off in his head, that's probably a good sign that you might want to think twice about doing.
Yeah, the other thing too is everything here is the board here is acting kind of weird. I can't. I'm going to need to fix this at a break because we're going to have a guest on at 8:30 on the Zoom, and the Zoom doesn't look like it's working either. So we need to fix some things. We will fix some
technical
things.
difficulties.
Yeah.
Please stand by.
Even if I wanted to, I can't get the picture up.
Oh, guess what today is? Oh, guess.
Thursday.
It's Mike Reed's birthday.
Hey, another birthday.
Village president of Hampshire, Mike Reed. It is his birthday today. We should do Elliot.
Yeah.
I have his phone number. You should call and we should do a birthday wake up.
Birthday wake up call?
Want to?
I don't know. I
No, you got to do it. Got to do it. I'll give you his number.
Let's just say the last
might
time
get deported.
he
No?
did, Mike Reed.
No, I said, you might get deported.
They're just gonna. They're
Come on, Elliot. At the break, I'm going to give you his phone number.
Oh man, the last
Good
time,
morning.
the last time,
Good morning,
the
good
last
boy.
time I was on I wasn't even on that radio station. The last time a radio station was involved with waking up a mayor, they got suspended and fired.
It's Mike Reed. Who's going to suspend you and fire you?
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh
Wait.
my God, you're such a chicken. I double dog dare you.
We baked you a birthday cake. If you get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and woe, don't forget we told you so. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Make a wish, dear, and
Yeah, happy birthday, Mike. We will go into a production meeting. Let's see if the phones even work at this point with everything that's going on right now. But we'll see. We can call them up if we call them up. Why don't you call them?
Because it'd be weird if I do a sexy voice to Mike Reed, but you can do it.
I see what's happening
Good morning,
here.
big boy.
I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, Mike Reed.
Good morning, big boy.
I hear it is your special day. It's a very...
All right, let's call him. I'll give you his phone number.
Oh my goodness. Well, let's
Do your housekeeping and then
let's
we're
do
gonna...
our housekeeping here. If you're being pressured into making possibly illegal phone calls, you can call the folks at Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law does specialize in municipal, if you want to call a municipal leader, real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or give them a call. Call them with your sexy voice if you'd like. 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to reach the good folks of Vaselli Law. They are advising governments, defending communities, and for now, sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show. We'll see how long that lasts.
Listen, I know how much Jimmy Vaselli loves Mike Reed, so if we were in trouble, Jimmy Vaselli would take care of it.
Again, I am loath to take... Don't worry, don't run your plates. You don't have to put the sticker on your plates. They'll just run your plate. No. Then you're up to date on it. So don't even bother. They'll run your plates. Yeah. When someone starts
You still
giving,
get a ticket.
Yeah, but somebody here's like, again, the United States of, the sovereign citizen, that's Susie C right here. It's like, the law really doesn't apply to me. So
I did not say that.
Yeah, you're telling him, don't even bother. It's okay.
I didn't say it like that. I just said if it peels off, don't panic.
Yeah. Yes, Derek.
Isn't there a sound
Aren't you so happy that you came here this early in the morning?
I'm seriously trying to reconsider my life thoughts right now.
See what you're putting in your mouth today.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I am out of here by 8 o'clock.
There you go.
And no, but isn't there a sound bite or something of like Marilyn Monroe going,
"Happy birthday,
Mr. President"?
Mr. President. There is one there.
Yeah, so I mean that's assuming if you could find it with the computer.
Yeah, right now everything's going wonky. Hey, but what's not going wonky is our weather report. Right now we are at a high of 55 with a real feel also of 55. Can you believe that? Today clouds will be giving way to some sun. We're going to hit a high of 68. That's as warm as it gets. Today is going to be partly cloudy with a low of 54. This is when we start going into the warmer parts of the week. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 76 with a low of 60. And then Saturday, with those showers and thunderstorms coming through, that's when temps will drop. Saturday, we're looking at a high of 69 and a low of 50.
Oh, that's going to stink.
Sunday is going to be a high of 58 and a low of 39.
It's going to be chilly in the Mobile Marriott overnight.
It's going to be chilly all next week, with the exception of Monday being a high of 66. The rest of the week, highs are in the 50s. 50s and highs in the 50s, lows in the 40s. So next week is truly fall weather. We're looking at, when we look at the night for the Nightmare on Chicago Street event on Saturday, next Saturday on the 25th, there's a prediction of high of 63 with plenty of sunshine. So it'll be should be.
But it's at night, so we don't need to worry about the sunshine.
Well, generally it tends to be pretty warm, though, like with setup, and then when you're there during the day, it says, and there will be no rain, which is always good. So, high of 63, low of 43 for Nightmare. But beyond that, it's going to be warm. It's going to be a cool week going into the weekend. And that is our WRMN Morning Show weather report. No sports to speak of beyond the Bears going to be playing on Monday here on WRMN
Not
Radio.
True. Wait, the Bears aren't playing on
Sunday.
Monday.
They're playing on Sunday.
I was like, I get to have another party already.
Yeah.
Oh,
they play the
excited.
I keep wanting to say the St. Louis, but no, it's the New Orleans Saints.
New Orleans Saints.
Right,
but the Chicago Blackhawks played last night.
Did they win?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
who'd they play?
St. Louis Sucks Blues.
Sucks
The
Blues.
Blues?
Okay.
Yeah, but Brett Hull used to play for them.
Sucks.
Really, Brett Hull? You're going to say that about Brett?
Didn't like Dino Cicerelli and all those guys play for?
No,
he
that was
played
the
for,
Minnesota North Stars.
But yes, the Black. Oh, that's right.
And the Detroit Sucks Red Wings.
That's it. The Red Wings is who I was thinking of.
They're a bunch of Smurfs. Bunch of Smurf and Smurfs.
It's Smurf and Smurf.
But yes, but the Bears will be playing the New Orleans Saints here on WRMN Radio on Sunday at noon. You can catch all the pregame, in-game, and post-game action here on the Voice of the Valley, the talk of the town, and the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. And that's our sports report.
So today we are talking about the cue of the day, and that would be if you could travel anywhere just for the cuisine, where would you go? Lots of answers, a lot of the same answers.
The Mobile Marriott.
There's no exotic
Go for
cuisine
the bacon.
there.
Go for the bacon.
Apparently, there's no bacon.
Yeah.
Well, no, apparently there's plenty of bacon because no one goes there for it.
That's right. Nobody's there for the bacon.
So you'd have all the bacon for yourself.
Yeah, I do.
Lies.
Lies.
Thanks, Eddie.
I'm telling you. Well, and then I almost had another friend have to crash out the next night. Called me had a couple too many cocktails locally and was like, I need a ride. I'm like, oh, great. Okay.
What do you got? People just out of nowhere? Hey,
well, no, he tried calling a bunch of other people. And so apparently I'm the I-90, there's the Belvedere Oasis. I'm the I-90 Marengo Oasis.
What, they don't
for
have,
weary travelers.
They don't have Uber or whatever?
Nah, have you been out in the sticks? Do you know what it's like to get an Uber?
Oh, well, then that's...
Could be like hours. So, yeah, crashed for a little bit, sobered up, and left. I was like, okay, here we are. You want them... You talk about the revolving door? Yeah. My neighbors are going to be like, wow, what's going on over there? Is that a brothel?
Come and snore.
No, it's the domicile of despair.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Yeah. That one's it.
I'm getting that sign made. Abandon hope.
All ye who enter here.
Yep. Good morning and welcome to WRMN. It is 6:22 a.m. and we're gonna give him a call. You ready with know what you're gonna say in your head?
I already know.
Sure.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna talk to him?
I already know I'm gonna regret this.
Elliot, are you gonna call? Are you gonna talk?
Might as well. Then why drag?
Good morning.
Why drag poor
boy.
Derek into this?
Okay. Good morning, big boy. Wipe the sleep
It's not
out.
like my show was, not starting to take off or anything. Might as well crash and burn right now. And
Everybody stay tuned. This could be fun.
Is it even ringing? Hello?
I don't hear anything.
I
So
don't know.
if you're just tuning in,
We're all waiting with bated breath.
baited. It's all baited. NPR, National Public Radio. Good morning. Let's talk prank phone calls.
Yeah.
So,
And the Chicago Blackhawks won 8-3 last night.
ooh,
Let's try
that
this
was good.
again.
Yeah.
8-3. Wow.
Yeah.
Welcome. National Public Radio.
Oh,
There we go.
Hide the tones. Hide the tones.
Hello, you've reached Mike Reed, the village president of the Village of Hampshire.
Did he F you button us?
Please leave a message and I will return your call as soon as I can. Thanks so much and have a great day.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Mike Reed, Village President. Happy birthday to you. Are you being a naughty boy this birthday? You're such a naughty, naughty boy. And it's happy birthday from the WRMN Morning Show. Have a good one.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mike Reed.
And there we go.
I'm texting right now.
It's almost like a birthday party, right? When you're singing around the cake and everything, and then you get to no one really knows what exactly to say. Oh,
right,
happy birthday,
like, Grandma,
Mr. Mar. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Nobody knows what the hell they're saying.
Three different people, singing three different sayings coming out of the mouth.
all I know is that if you all call me this early in the morning of my birthday, I am definitely blocking your number. I'm like, done. You're going straight to voicemail.
When is your birthday, Al? When is your birthday?
It's at a date to be determined.
I'll check your Facebook. I typically put everybody's birthdays into my calendar.
Mm-hmm. All right, folks. Any other questionable behaviors you want to engage in this morning? Before?
Of course.
You want me to
before we get canceled? I mean, the Douglas Avenue. There is absolutely no traffic. So
you are free to come up north, south, whatever.
Yeah, come
just
down
can't
the
go
alley.
East or west.
Make the U-turn into that alley over there.
The 3-point turn.
Yeah, the 3-point turn. So Elliot, in about 2 minutes, Elliot's going to be going streaking up and down Douglas Avenue.
Ooh, Elliot.
Nobody wants to see that. Plus, it's cold. It's too chilly outside to go streaking.
Oh, yeah, that whole shrinkage thing.
Like a scared turtle. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen.
It's the 6 o'clock hour. We've already discussed Merkins. Scared turtles.
And I do not want to hear complaints. I do not want to hear complaints from people.
March 8th.
This isn't a family show. This is supposed to be a family show. What are you talking about there?
Yeah,
I don't want to hear the complaints.
Supposedly March 8th.
I tried to keep this really on the level, and I'm...
What? You didn't...
The level that is sinking down. We're going
Speaking
down.
Of, we're going down like that
Titanic.
That submersible that went to go visit the Titanic. And remember? Did you hear they finally released the whole thing about that?
Not good.
Yeah, no bueno. No bueno.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
everything's. They're telling you it was bleak last night. It was bleak. Everything was really bleak. And this morning was also bleak, but. I got out of bed. I kept telling myself, "Don't let tomorrow affect your today."
That's right.
And I did. I had this song. Remember when you said, "Hey, Elliot, why don't you have your Alexa wake you up to a particular song?"
Oh, that's right.
Right. Well,
it's raining men. Hallelujah! It's raining men. Hey.
No, it wasn't. It's no.
It was some song from some superhero movie.
Now we got bad blood.
Some song from some superhero movie.
Well, I don't remember.
It was Flash Gordon. Flash Gordon's not a superhero. You don't even remember Flash Gordon?
I do. Flash. I never watched it.
Yeah, Flash. But I didn't wake up to that.
What'd you wake up to?
Wait. Was it the Raiders of the Lost Ark theme?
No, not that. But that would be a good guess.
No, that was Star Wars.
That was Star Wars. I know. I'm just making noise.
Yeah, that's another.
That's the WRMN Morning Show, making noise. That's basically our
hashtag. Not that hard.
Oh my God!
What are we talking about now?
I don't know. I've lost.
What you're saying is Elliot's lightsaber is a little limp?
No,
it's curved.
It's curved and it hangs to the right.
It's not. It's flickering right now. The battery's going out.
Just out of curiosity, the training that the Jedis go through.
Yeah.
And it's like that little ball that's up in the air that floats around.
The remote. Yeah.
That shoots and everything.
Yeah.
So it's the lightsaber and apparently the two remotes.
No, that's not where I was going. Last week we talked about, Elliot was talking about making me happy. A couple of fries and the bar's on the ground. And so it went, raised the bar. And it just went into, it's not that hard. So then it became
I'm not on camera from any of this. I mean, you can hear me. Later on, I can just deny it.
Your face looks like you're in so much pain.
I can later deny this, that I was ever even here.
The WRMN Morning Show, bring in the pain.
It is.
Hashtag not that hard.
I'm just going to sit back and I'm going to run the board. Let these two jabronis run it from here on out.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty!
Yeah, we didn't see them yesterday.
Yeah, that's because he was in detention, wasn't he?
No, that was Jeremiah, and he snuck his.
5 seconds.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty!
6:29. Go get your coffee and come right back. We got more to talk about. Bye.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. Members of the marching bands from 5 Elgin area school district U46 high schools will perform during a showcase at Streamwood High School's Millennium Field on West Schaumburg Road on Thursday. The program begins with a performance of the national anthem at 6 p.m., followed by the Streamwood High School's band at 6:15, Elgin at 6:45, Larkin at 7:15, Bartlett at 7:45, and South Elgin at 8:15. Admission is free and gates open at 5:30 p.m. A total of 132 runners from Aurora successfully completed the 2025 Bank of America Chicago Marathon on Sunday, joining more than 50,000 participants who crossed the finish line in Grant Park. This year's marathon, the 47th edition of the event, attracted runners from all 50 states and over 120 countries. The 26.2-mile race started and ended in Grant Park with runners traversing 29 of Chicago's neighborhoods. The Chicago Marathon published a complete list of local runners who ran in the race. All results were unofficial as of Monday afternoon. A Burbank woman was cited in a crash last week that left 3 people hospitalized, including one that was seriously hurt, according to Batavia police. 21-year-old Belinda Gomez Matube was issued a citation for failure to yield, vehicle turning left after the crash that occurred at around 8:55 p.m. last Tuesday at the intersection of North Randall Road and McKee Street. The preliminary investigation revealed a Chevy Trailblazer driven by Gomez Matube was driving north on Randall Road when the driver attempted to turn left and crashed into a Dodge Ram headed south on Randall Road. Extrication was required after the collision. Gomez Matube and the 28-year-old Dodge driver were hospitalized with non-life-threatening injuries and were soon released. A 24-year-old man who rode in the Chevy was receiving advanced medical treatment as of Wednesday of last week. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Centos Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Centos has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Centos.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 69 and a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 55 and a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
And we're back, folks. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Back on screen, we figured out our technical issue. We are joined this morning by the host of Big Top Sports, one Derek Geyer.
Hello, and ladies, if you like gray joggers, got to check out Elliot. He's got his gray sweats on today.
Yeah, are you wearing sweats?
It is gray sweatpants season.
No,
he's wearing pants. Normally, you have shorts on.
It's getting kind of cold.
It's chilly out there. Yeah, go out streaking.
I mean, as much as I'd like everyone checking out what I have in my gray sweatpants.
Eyes up here, ladies. Eyes up here.
Telling you.
He's
single. He cooks. He cleans.
You cook and clean?
No, you.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yeah, you.
I cook and clean everywhere except home.
You cook and clean?
Yeah, my cooking is piling up the laundry in a corner, and my cooking is Arby's.
Arby's.
Yeah.
I
like the beef.
That was this morning.
We've got the meats.
I was looking for my Adidas track pants, and I couldn't find them, and I had this huge pile of laundry in a corner, all clean.
Wait a minute, you both put your laundry in a corner?
Well, it's by the washing.
You have a hamper?
Yeah, but the hamper got full, and stuff gets piled on top of the hamper. See, here's the thing. I am so tired of cleaning from my other job, when I'm at Tryst.
Yeah.
Where I'm basically cleaning that place from top to bottom because we need to have it spotless and dustless. By the time I get home, I don't want to look at stuff. But mind you, I look at my house and I go, okay, now I need to clean that. I need to clean that. I need to deal with that. And I need to actually get some of the cleaning stuff that we have at the bar to have at home.
Fabuloso,
yes. So I use just a little bit of Fabuloso. If you ever walk into Tryst and you're wondering, what is that scent? That's Fabuloso.
What color?
It's the purple.
The purple, the lavender.
Purple. So, yes. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a call.
Oh, we got a call.
Good morning.
Good morning, caller. Who is?
Happy Merkin.
Hi. I got a voicemail from you guys. Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Elliot was going to do his sexy good morning, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up.
Everyone chimed in, though.
I was washing yesterday's sorrows away, so sorry for not answering.
Well, there you go.
Washing yesterday's sorrows.
What happened?
Aww.
No, I was in the shower. I was
Wash that gray right out of my hair.
Okay, so what do you got planned for your birthday beside work?
Soon the WRMN Morning Show.
Real exciting things. I have a village board meeting tonight, so that's exciting.
I know what that means.
For me.
I know what that means. The after meeting.
Yeah, maybe.
At least for one.
We'll see if I get dispensation. Even though it's my birthday, I don't really have much control of things.
Okay, Jen, come on. Let him for one.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, so I really don't have any plans. Trying to just make it to tomorrow.
How was vacation?
That was fantastic. We went down to Nashville and had a decent time, and
went to the Grand Ole Opry.
Oh, I love the Grand Ole Opry.
I saw that.
I love everything about Nashville. I'm a sucker for live music. Like, that's my thing.
Except all the puking brides that run by in a sash crying. You know, if you do a shot every time you see one, you'll be wasted by about 9 o'clock at night.
So follow me for more parenting tips. We took our 9-year-old with. And so when you hit the bars and Broadway early and are out by 6 o'clock, there's not much puking yet.
Thank goodness.
Toward the afternoon, it starts to get dicey, but in the morning, it's pretty calm, which is nice because, you know, he likes the live music and sings all the old country songs and stuff like that.
You're raising a good boy, Mr. Little M3. He's so cute.
We're trying. It takes a village, but we're trying.
Did you go in the camper?
Oh yes, we pulled the redneck Radisson down,
Radisson. I love it.
The rolling redneck Radisson, and so we pulled that down, and we stayed at a beautiful RV park right at Percy Priest Lake, and so it was really nice to get away for a few days. But now we're back to reality.
All right, and you got a board meeting. Oh, and please, and I'm going to give her a shout. I'll call her later, but please tell Karen thank you for Monday helping us out. With the
I don't even know what she did, but
she's just a wonderful human being, and she helped us out. So
yeah, apparently a body was buried somewhere. So
whatever.
She's good with the shovel.
She's got skills. That's all I know.
She does. That's why she's the clerk. Hello.
Hey, Mayor Mike. Since our question of the day is, where would you like to travel solely for the cuisine? If you were just down there in Nashville, what was the food like down there?
You know what? It's funny that you say that because there's like nothing in between. It's either you're getting bar food, you know, or you're going to a really fancy, expensive dinner because there's a lot of fancy dinner places down there that are like locally owned and stuff like that. So I mean, we've done both of it where you have to like mortgage the house to have dinner kind of thing, and then like my favorite place to go is Robert's Western World because they have the recession special, which is a beer, a bag of chips, a moon pie, and a fried bologna sandwich for $6. That's me written all over it.
Shut up! They got moon pies too.
Heck yeah! So that's what Newman should start doing. Just saying.
You had me at
sandwiches.
Fried bologna sandwich.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, sign me up, man.
Huh? You're giving me ideas.
Yeah. See. So let's. Mikey was all excited about all the football action. You know, and so he's pretty pumped about how the Bears season is doing. I hear Derek in the background.
Nice, yeah.
About sports already.
No, get it right, Mike. It's sports.
Hey, I did that on the stage for you. So I mean, don't.
That is true. That's true.
You should have Mikey call in.
6:40 in the morning.
You should have Mikey call into Big Top Sports.
Fair enough.
Wait, so I got to ask. So when we called you the first time and we didn't get anything, was that you looking at your phone going, "Oh, not these idiots"?
No, I have the whole voicemail of you guys trying to figure out what you were doing.
We should have planned. Well, see, what happened was we were hoping you'd answer and you'd get the "Good morning, sleepyhead." From Elliot.
You know what? Had I not been in the shower, it's always been my lifelong dream to roll over and talk to Elliot the first time.
Hey, we can make that happen.
That is.
I'm just saying.
And he's not even charging the $4.99 a minute that he usually does.
Dream bigger, my friend. Dream bigger.
Well, have a great day at work, and come on in anytime.
Well, I will try. You guys have a great show. Thanks for calling and making my day this morning.
Absolutely. Hopefully, we'll see you at the after meeting. The meeting after meeting.
Hopefully.
All right.
The meeting after the meeting where we cannot talk about the meeting.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, man, Mike. Have a good birthday. Make good choices.
No, don't make good choices. No, do not make good choices. We got an attorney that'll help you out.
Yeah, he's trouble too.
Yeah, he's already on speed dial because the WRMN morning show is harassing him.
Fair enough. Yeah. There you go.
All right, buddy. Have a good day.
This is why I need a press person. I would know not to take these calls first thing.
There you go. There you go.
See ya.
Right,
bye.
Happy birthday.
Oh, that was so fun.
Mr. President.
Mayor Mike Reed of the village, village president, mayor. We call him Mayor Mike because it rolls off the tongue easier.
Now, remember, we said on air, if you want us to call someone and wake them up or give them a birthday call, just let us know because we will be happy to do that.
Yeah.
Wait.
We need
I think I just workshopped it in my head. The marvelously merkened Margarita, or no.
That's a lot of
Marvelously Merkin, Margarita Matt McNeil.
One more time.
Marvelously Merkin, Margarita Matt McNeil. So that's up to 5 now.
Yeah, okay.
And he's sleeping through all of this. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Teamwork.
This is what happens when we have production meetings on air.
Yeah.
During the show. Yeah. So, but if you wanted us to call someone for their birthday, we should have thought about yesterday and had you call Miss Linda Carter.
Well, we did the whole.
I know we played her a song, but
she was on, but she was listening the whole time.
I know.
So
she's awesome.
Thanks, Linda. I appreciate it.
Miss Linda Carter, I hope you had a great birthday. You went to karaoke. I hope you sang and had a good time.
There we go. All right, real quick, let's get back to. Let's try to get this show back on track. We've got.
Doesn't happen when I'm here.
I know. It's just really. Let's go back to some housekeeping.
I take pride in that.
Trust me. I wish I could blame just you, but that's not the case.
It's a three-way street.
It's a where people are making three-way turns and bumping into stuff and all that kind of thing. Let's check in real quick again with the WRMN Morning Show weather report. For those who missed it in the first segment, we are currently at 53 degrees with a real feel of 55. We're looking at a high of 68. It's going to be cloudy, giving way to some sun. And then tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 54. Air quality, though, was rated as fair.
Yeah, not too horrible.
Not too bad. All right. So that's going to be the day today again. High of 68, low of 54. Friday is going to be a high of 76, low of 60. Saturday, a high of 69, a low of 50. But we're going to have showers and thunderstorms moving through. And then on Sunday, the temperature dips to a high of 58 and a low of 39 with some possible showers. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law specializes in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can learn more about their team and services by visiting their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or give them a call. Let's give them a call.
Let's call them.
Let's give
Jimmy Viselli a call.
931.
We could leave him a message.
8225. Let's call the folks at Viselli Law and see what we get. I'm just curious as to what happens when you call this number.
Hi, you've reached Santa's hotline.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't think this goes to his phone. I think this has to be an office
Probably
line.
the office line.
Please hold, and we'll be with you shortly.
I have a taste for Mexican.
Nice.
I was going to say I could go for a margarita and some nachos now.
Margarita.
Where's Matt?
Rice and gandules.
Arroz con gandules. That's going to be the name of my new shop, Margaritas and Merkins. There we go. Now.
Thank you for calling Viselli Law. We're unable to take your call at this time. Please leave a detailed message after the tone, and your call will be returned promptly.
Think of what you might want to say.
Record your message at the tone. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
Okay. Can somebody please call Jimmy and tell him Elliot really needs to talk to him? Right now, I'm in this is my one phone call. It's my one phone call, and I told I can only call. He's the only person I can think. This is the only number I've got memorized. Somebody please tell Jimmy to call Elliot. I'm really sorry for what I did. I swear I'm sorry. All right, let's see how.
Okay, now I'm gonna text Jimmy and say, "Don't panic," because he's gonna be like, his girl's gonna listen to it and be like, "Jimmy, you have to call somebody right now. Somebody named Elliot. He's crying. He's in jail. He's
Right.
So
maybe I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna text him and let him know.
Let's let him know.
I don't want him to
hang
panic
for a moment.
Well,
This new sales technique brought to you by WRMN. Where we harass our sponsors.
Now, FYI, I am calling it's like not even 7 a.m. and that they have it set up where if someone's in the office, they'll pick it up. Otherwise, they went to voicemail. And we've called Jimmy and his team. They are very good about calling you back. So yeah, text Jimmy and tell him not to worry. It was just me doing a bit.
Okay, well.
So that way, I don't want anyone
No, don't text him right now. I want to actually see what happens.
Yeah, really. I don't want to worry. Like maybe Eric Stack will pick it up and go, "Oh, geez, what happened?" Or maybe Amalia S. Rioja, one of their.
Why don't you? Okay, just play that. Since we did that, why don't you just play the music and do the whole thing? Because I love it. It gets me all pumped up.
All right. Well, since we did do a call.
Makes me want to take a cold shower.
We do owe the team of Vaselli Law a really cool intro bit. So let's do. Wait, no, I need the one with just the song. There we go. First, let me do this. YouTube always messes with me. All right, do I have it up? And this is to, again, meet our obligations to our sponsors. And now, introducing the team of Vaselli Law. First off, Associate Attorney Ethan M. Mora. Of counsel, Douglas R. Roberts. Of counsel, Amalia S. Rioja. Of counsel, Anthony J. Onesto. Of counsel, Michael S. Garrigan. Of counsel, Edward E. Campbell. And your partners, Eric T. Stack. Founding partner, Aaron Cairnett. And founding partner, James M. Vaselli. That's your team of Vaselli Law.
Vaselli, Vaselli, Vaselli.
Advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
And the Bears.
And the Chicago Bears.
And every other sports show that we have here.
Everything. They sponsor
Yes.
everything.
Jimmy is the man.
He is the man.
Oh my goodness.
That is a lot of fun.
That was fun. I love when you do that. It's like pumped me up.
I like the Avengers version too. I think
Yeah.
I did. Which version did I do when he was in studio? Was that the Avengers version or the?
You did
Bills version?
I think you did the Avengers because we recorded the Bulls for his dinner that he didn't get to stay at because his son decided to break his arm that day. So
kids these days.
But the food was delicious. It was a very nice event.
What
did you use for the Avengers?
I use the Avengers theme song. So I do the whole.
Drawing a blank right now.
You don't know that one? Hold on, Avengers.
Yeah, there's a lot of Marvel movies and
a lot of movies, but this one it's become kind of
I have no Smurfing idea. Right?
No Smurfing idea.
No, it's become kind of a thing because unlike some of the other movies where they use very generic music, this one finally people know this one.
On your left.
Yeah, but it sounds good. It's like it starts a little bit like the Captain America theme.
Yeah.
And then they turned it into the Avengers. So this is like, people know this one like they know all the Star Wars and Back to the Future. And
they all know it.
Well,
every one of us knows it.
Again.
Are you running in slow motion?
There you go.
Yeah, I'm just Can you turn down the music a little bit? I can. Yeah, I'm just picturing Jimmy Vaselli with the briefcase running down the street.
Yeah, in slow-mo.
In slow-mo.
And Eric Stack is running right by him.
Get out of the way.
On your left. No.
I gotta get to my client.
That's Jimmy right now trying to get to
Vaselli Law.
What cell is Elliot in right now?
I'm sure he's like, you didn't even say like what jail. He's like, what county? What county is he in? Kane? Is he in DuPage? Boone? Which my friend from Boone County, he's getting out today. So this morning, he should be out any time. Seriously.
First up, the Mobile Marriott.
No, his girlfriend's picking him up. No. Hopefully she
Second
picked him up.
stop, the Mobile
my
Marriott.
friend's in Boone County. He's getting out. I think he's getting out today. He should
He
be
is.
out about now. They let you
They let you out about 6:30, so I'm sure
And they got
he's
some
excited.
booze farm for him.
Don't they, Eddie?
He did 47 days. He put himself in. He could have had an ankle monitor, but he knew they would screw that up. So he said, I'm going in 47 days.
You know you're going to screw it up on an ankle monitor?
Yeah.
Well, doing what?
Probably drinking and
Well,
things he
probably
shouldn't
like
be.
going to the bar. You know, you only have like a certain radius.
But I think it also, ankle monitor, it might have been home. Like you had to stay
Yeah.
home. And Chris cannot stay home for 47 days. He'd lose his mind.
But being in a jail he can handle.
Yeah, but you know what? You don't drink or do other illicit substances.
Oh,
when
there's
you're
some-
in
there's stuff
jail.
that happens
That's the
in jail.
best place to get the illicit
Yeah,
substances.
when you're in
is
jail.
Generally in county.
I'm sure.
Excuse
Maybe
me.
26 in California.
Trust me, everywhere. Every jail.
But it was always fun getting the phone call.
Allegedly.
Boone County. I'm like, oh, Chris is calling me. Be like, hey, Mama, how's it going? I'm doing good. Monica said, blah, blah. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
But they say the one thing that jail's really good at with criminals is making them better criminals.
Yeah.
You put the young ones in there, they learn from the OGs.
Same with rehab. Unless you're really serious about it, you find better drugs.
You got to go to well, there you go.
No, you just find better tricks.
No, you got to go to one of them fancy rich people rehabs out in the desert, out in Arizona.
Oh, is that
Jimmy,
where you
we
get
are
the
not
ayahuasca?
giving advice.
Where you go to an ashram or something. Hey, we got
Burning
Susie.
Man.
We got Susie C's legal advice. Let's talk about rehab advice from Derek and Elliot.
Yeah,
I have
everyone needs an
absolutely no-
ayahuasca ceremony.
Huh?
You said ayahuasca. Go for an ayahuasca ceremony in the desert.
Let's go with Aaron Rodgers on an ayahuasca journey. Let's do that. Let's do that whole thing.
You drink the ayahuasca tea and you
You sit there and go go to the center of yourself and learn. Confront all the trauma and demons that you've had before, and then then go from
Mine
there.
would scoff at ayahuasca. Mine would go, you think ayahuasca is going to do the trick?
I don't know. It's ayahuasca is not what does it. It's you having to look at it because I hear
I'm
some
just saying.
trippy stuff.
Yeah, mine would just be like, my trauma would be like, really? A little,
If I knew that I
mushroom
wasn't
tea
gonna-
ain't going to happen.
If I knew I wasn't going to hurt myself, then yeah, sure.
Well, they
if I
don't
knew
let
that
you
I
hurt
wasn't
yourself.
going to OD, yeah, sure.
No, you do it with a
But,
shaman, and they microdose. It's a whole process. They don't just go here and figure it out.
There's a great article about. I'll send it to you. There's a great article.
It's actually
about
very,
doing
very
that thing.
interesting.
Yeah.
I've watched a few ceremonies.
And there's a guy who did it. He wrote about it. It's like I was actually tempted to do it myself.
Just because of that article?
Well, it's the way he describes them. Like I can see what they're
Yeah.
doing, what the big
And you
deal
can go
about
on
it is.
YouTube and look up
Like the
ayahuasca
little
ceremonies.
pink, unicorns
Yeah.
floating
No,
there.
it's not like that.
It's an incredibly introspective thing. It makes you look at stuff that you probably don't want to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And release.
But at the same time, I wouldn't do it on my own. I would have.
No,
to
you
do
need
it
a shaman. You need you need somebody that knows what they're doing.
I need a shaman.
No, there's too many squirrels up there already to do that.
I need a shaman. Hashtag I need a shaman. I need a shaman. I need a shaman to help me on my ayahuasca trip.
Let's go. Oh, goodness.
Someone to get me to
as long as it's not the QAnon shaman. I don't want that guy.
That guy's no.
That guy. He was a
terrifying.
vegan. He was complaining about not having vegan options and vegetarian options in prison.
You're in jail. You don't get a choice. You eat what they give
but
you.
he got out. He got out. They got him out. Maybe he should have been on.
Here's your vegan option: water.
Yeah.
But it's for all I know, there's microplastics in it.
And did you see all the protein powders for those of you that work out with the high amounts of lead?
Well, I mean, isn't there antifreeze in Fireball?
No,
Allegedly?
they debunked that.
That's what it tastes like.
Debunked.
That's why I said it. Yeah, well, it does. Yeah. Not that I've ever went out of my way to drink antifreeze.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably definitely a good thing.
I'm going to write off this first hour of the morning show as a
I'm getting
loss.
a bagel.
This is coming off on my writing this off on my taxes.
As the hour that you cannot get back.
Can't get it back.
Mary Kay said she could barely get her makeup on because she was laughing so hard.
All right. Well, let's try to make the second hour a little better. This is the WRMN morning show.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why am I not seeing it?
Okay, I'm not even going to try
I'm going to get a bagel.
Okay, get your bagel.
WRMN morning show.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. Teenagers on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restrictive teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant as it seeks to boost revenue. Walmart said the new offering will give customers the option to simple chat and buy. That means the retailer's products would be available through instant checkout in ChatGPT, allowing users to buy anything from meal ingredients or household items to other goods they might be discussing with the chatbot. A car crashed through the window of the American Science and Surplus store on Monday afternoon. American Science and Surplus at 33W361 Roosevelt Road in unincorporated Kane County near Geneva shared photos on Facebook just before 2 p.m. Monday showing the car at rest in the corner of the store, glass shattered and merchandise knocked over around it. The driver reportedly put the vehicle into drive instead of reverse by mistake and crashed into the store, according to a report from CBS News. Authorities say there were no indications the driver, who had 3 children in the car, was impaired. The DuPage County Sheriff's Office recently issued a warning to residents amid a surge in phone scams in which the caller poses as a member of law enforcement, sometimes using real names and information to dupe their target. The scammers may tell victims they are part of an investigation or have an outstanding arrest warrant. The caller then advises the victim that they must send payment via wire transfer, gift card, cryptocurrency, or other means to avoid being taken into custody. Residents who believe they have been targeted by scammers can report scam calls via the FTC fraud page. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Quick turnaround for the Bears this Sunday. They host the Saints at Soldier Field. Chicago nipped Washington 25-24 on Monday. The Dodgers have a 2-0 series lead on the Brewers in the National League Championship Series. A 5-1 win in Milwaukee on Tuesday. Yoshi Yamamoto pitched a complete game. He struck out 7 and held the Brewers to 3 hits, just 1 run allowed. Game 3 is Thursday night in Los Angeles. Tonight, Game 3 between the Blue Jays and the Mariners in Seattle. The Mariners with a 2-0 series lead. George Kirby takes the ball for the Mariners against Shane Bieber. Road game tonight for the Blackhawks. They visit St. Louis. Chicago 1-2-1 on the season. The Blues are 2-1-0. 1 week from tonight, the Bulls open the regular season at home against the Pistons. They've got a preseason game against the T-Wolves tomorrow night at United Center. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 69 and a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 55 and a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back to the 7 o'clock hour of the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, me, Susie C., Elliot, the L Train Serrano, and host of Big Top Sports. Mr. Derek Geyer is in the house.
Yo, yo, yo.
It is 7:07, which means that is time for our morning shout outs to all of our first shifters who show up early and stay late. I'm looking at Elliot's face. I'm just waiting for him to say something. You have a very serious look on your face.
I'm you know what? I'm letting go and letting God at this point. This morning has already been, Elliot, just let go. Let go. You have no control over anything. So
none of us do. It just happens.
Control is an illusion.
Well, we'll start out with the, we start out with 15,710 prayers. We're shooting them out to Genius George, and we'll shout them out one more time to Miss Linda Carter, who had a loss in her family. So first one in on the chat line is, of course, the beautiful Miss Linda Carter, whose birthday it was yesterday. And she says, have a beautiful day, keep the faith. And she sends me lots of prayers because she knows I need them all. Nando says, good morning and happy Thursday, everyone. Katrina's drinking her coffee with pumpkin spice and honey while listening. And she wants all the first shifters to have a great day. And 58 Mike says, good morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Hello, first shifters. Have a great day to all. And it is burger night at the Legion. Hector Soto, first one in on YouTube. Good morning, L Train, Susie C, first shifters, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Are you just too tired to boom boom?
I never know, the boom boom's coming, and you do the boom boom, and then I feel obligated to do the boom boom, and then everyone's boom boom.
Everyone needs a little boom boom now and then.
Who's the boom boom?
I gotta go make a boom boom.
You know what? There's two toilets here. We could both do the boom boom
at the same time.
Yeah, and let Susie C just take
Would you
care
guys
of this.
gonna knock on the wall to each other?
There are days when seriously, there are days I just want to get up and leave and just let her run this whole thing. Just go do it.
She does it anyway, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I wouldn't even know what to do there.
Well, that's
be terrifying.
You have to learn. You're gonna learn one day.
Someday.
Elliot's not going to be around forever.
No, I'm not.
Speaking of, there's a morning.
He's going to move on to a better morning show.
I'm going to be like, jeez.
Wait, don't you have a partner? Hell no. It's just a one man, this is a one man show. I don't need any blondie, helping me out over here.
They always say they're going to stay, but they leave. Keith K, our ninja, he comes in and says, have a great Thursday, first shifters.
That's because there's no bacon at the Mobile Marriott.
Downtown Jose says, hello, dynamic duo. Happy Thursday and morning, new listeners. Let's go, Blackhawks. Fire trustee Eddie Saunders says it's Thirsty Thursday, shifters. Get out there and have a fire-safe day. The beautiful Miss Becky Blue Eyes says, have a great day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. John Guiney says good morning and sends the John Guiney no nickname bad joke of the day. Hector says good morning, Derek. Jose, good morning, Derek. Sidekick Susan says hi. Lots of birthday shout outs to Mike Reed.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Mr. President. Eddie Saunders says, good morning, Derek. Nice to see you.
In twice for the first
shift. Yep, because it's cut off. Hector L. Train birthday is March 8th. So people are looking up your birthday for me.
That is not my birthday, but good try.
Isn't that what it says on your Facebook page?
Wait, talk about
Steven.
Needing to learn how to run the board, right?
Steven.
Is that my brother? Is my
He's
brother
not on
in?
yet, but he will be. He always is.
No, my birthday is not on March 8th, but nice try.
Hi ho.
What do you put the wrong birthday
It's
on your
off to work we
Facebook on
go.
purpose?
Have a good day, first
I'm telling you, folks, I am not gonna.
Hi ho, hi ho, hi
That's
ho.
Fast Eddie Marsh. Fast Eddie, he is singing. Derek is singing your message this morning, and you know what? He said he would like to experience authentic French cooking in France. Yes, because the question of the day is if you could go anywhere to experience the cuisine, where would it go? Where would you go? Let's see. And now we froze. Oh, there we go. After that, Miss Linda Carter says, good morning, first shifters. Welcome back to Thursday. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Elliot, you also get your very own. Derek, you get your own. And yes, you do need Jesus. And Brendan, good morning.
What up, Brendan?
We were chatting on Big Top Sports last night. So, Brendan, it's good to see you. So those are the shout outs to our first shifters, to everyone who shows up early in the morning and hangs out with us. It's
hold
day.
on a second. Boom, boom. Oh.
Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Jeremiah, you getting ready for school, boy? Or you got detention again? Do not bring that phone in with you. That is contraband, and you will get extra days in the hole.
It is.
As we say it in the... in prison, when we're hardcore felons.
Oh, yeah, very hardcore.
Yeah, you could just see it on our faces right now.
Is he the thong-wearing fatty?
No, that's Jeremiah has Riz. He's Hector Soto's son. He
He
came and put jelly beans in his mouth.
You ask a simple question, and she has to give you the most complicated answer.
Well,
she can't
if
just
I
say
said no,
jelly beans in his mouth.
Yeah, I know. She could say that's so and so's kid. Yeah, I know.
Why?
I know.
I can see why you're going to be leaving the WRMN morning show.
Thank you.
I really
done.
do.
So I should have just said no.
No, you should have just said no. It's not him. It's the other kid. But you started talking like you were like in the middle of an ayahuasca trip. Hey, no, that's not him. That's the kid with the Riz. That's what he had.
I know it was a really simple answer, but I really wanted to be very complex and skirting around the issue.
The issue. And
I could have just said no. That was the other kid, but he's Riz and the jelly beans, and it just sounded so much better in my head.
I know. You're not welcome to my world, man. Welcome to my world.
I didn't get hired to be quiet. Just saying. See, I'm quiet. Now I got dead air.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. I'm going to ask Vasselli Law how he can get me out of a radio contract.
Although
You have a contract?
Those 5 seconds of silence, probably the best part of this morning show that we had.
Who invited you?
It's the sweet release that I've been dying for. Lord, just release me from this torment, dear Lord. Oh, my Lord. Or Jamie Vasella. Jimmy Vaselli can help me get
my bagel while you
out of here.
Amongst yourselves.
JMVChicagoLaw.com is the place. If you go to JMVChicagoLaw.com, not only do you learn about them, there's even a little contact button on there. It says a number that's there. There's an email option where you can, put in there. You can put in your first name, your last name, your phone number. How can Vasselli Law help you? I'm going to put down, get me out of my morning show obligation.
You're running the equipment here. You're like dumping stuff all over the keyboard.
Can I show this on? See, here's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to get the screen up here. See, darn it. Something's happening here. But anyway,
that's what he said.
JMVChicagoLaw.com is where you can go to learn about Vasselli Law. 630-931-8225 is how you can call them. Again, 630-931-8225. If you leave them an impassioned message saying you're in jail, make sure you mention which jail you're in. I forgot to do that.
And maybe a phone number.
And a phone number, how you can be reached. And then add to that, Vasselli Law is known for being an advisor to governments, a defender of communities, as well as sponsoring this WRMN morning show.
He's still a sponsor.
Still a sponsor, at least for now.
I almost feel like you should have a sign, just Jimmy Vasselli, help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Just help. I just need to have a sign in the window of this studio.
The squirrel's on your car.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
it
really is.
The quiet was so much nicer, wasn't it? When it was quiet,
yeah, kind of.
Elliot, look, the squirrel's on Derek's car. He's being safe. He's being safe.
Yeah, and it's taking a dump on my car, and it's scratching up the side of my car. Great. Oh, it got hit by a car.
Don't say that.
It'll
go in the freezer.
I will. I swear to God, you will not see me in this studio again if you did that. I will. You find a new morning show co-host. Find a new one. I am not even joking. I am like, no, done.
I can't work under these, instead of
go
pet
to the freezer, find another dead animal in there. Not
much. Like
Stephen King's.
Yeah.
Pet refrigerator.
God, I'm powering through this, folks. It's WRMN Morning Show Weather Report. We're looking at current temps at 53 degrees with a real feel of 55. Today is going to be mostly cloudy. We will be giving away to some sun. Today we have a high of 68. And tonight it's going to be partly cloudy with a low of 54. And that is your WRMN Morning Show Weather Report.
You know what, Eddie Saunders? I gotta agree. I think the cuisine of the White Castle sliders will cure all of our ills here on the WRMN morning show.
I love sliders.
It cures some and creates others.
Tastes so good going down
and going out.
Well, that leads us.
If you're, that's a whole other type of.
If you're in a human centipede situation.
Oh God, stop! I didn't even see that movie, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's too early.
You're like, hey, look, I got sliders for you, buddy.
Hey, we're talking about.
You do have a mute button.
Yeah. Thank you so much for reminding me about that. It was like, you know what I found out, that I can feed her, but the food only keeps her so occupied. It's like you get like maybe a minute of peace. And then after that, it's like back. And then on top of that, she's like sugared up. She's got all the sugar in her, and then that makes it even worse.
Oh, this is like utopia.
Sorry,
I pressed my button.
Sorry
instead.
about that. I'm always pushing the wrong buttons.
Yeah. Well, you just have to listen to the people that tell you to push the right buttons, and you hit the right buttons, and you got to listen to them when they're saying to hit the right buttons.
Hashtag not that hard.
I'm already tired of him too now. It's like,
it's just the Elliott show.
It's just it. Just the Elliott show. Here what I'm gonna do this, do that, and let's boom. Okay, hold on. All right, hi folks. This is it's just the Elliott show right now, everyone. Thank you so much for being with us today, or being with me today. Derek and Susie are gonna go make a boom boom. I'll swear.
Can we knock on the bathroom wall between each other like Morse code to see if we could figure out what the Morse code is?
Hey, are you all right in there? No, I need a shoehorn.
Wow.
What?
Wow, that's a hard one.
I'm going to just spit out my bagel. Oh, my God. And you talk about me going off the rails? This is some Smurf going on here.
This is the most infantile.
Exactly, Eddie Saunders, Susie who. Oh, my God.
This has been the most infantile edition of this show that we can have.
Just gonna eat my bagel quietly.
It's Thursday. I don't know. At
approximately 7:19 and whatever seconds.
Time of death. 7:19:01.
Let's just call it.
Don't even try to put the defibrillator on it.
No,
it's dead. It's gone.
Yeah, it's the DOR or do not resuscitate.
DNR.
DNR. Thank you.
DNR. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
This show does not. This show definitely has a DNR.
I'm crying.
All right. What was awesome. The question of the day again? We had a question. I said my answer to the question of the day was if I could travel anywhere just for the cuisine. I'm sure. I think I talked about this yesterday. We talked about this. And I already asked Mayor Mike Reed about Nashville. But if it's that expensive, then New Orleans. I've been wanting to go to New Orleans for the longest time.
I say road
for
trip.
The food, just for the food.
Can we broadcast from New Orleans?
For food.
No, I understand for food,
Charred
but like, what are you like looking to
get?
Everything down there. I want to go to. I want to go to Cafe Du Monde and have some chicory coffee with some beignets, and then I want to go and have some oyster shooters, and then maybe go somewhere for some
charred oysters
or jambalaya.
No. Pronounce
Elliot, I'm
it right.
kind of getting turned on.
Jambalaya.
It's a jam.
I'm getting a little turned on. I'm feeling a little like
Space Jam.
Something going on.
That's the Michael Jordan sequel where he's in New Orleans.
Do you think if we drove down there, we could broadcast?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we have to get the.
It's only like an 8-hour drive.
We got the YouTube thing. We've got.
If you have Wi-Fi down there.
Hey, I mean, I'm available to do like a football game in Hampshire, and that's 30 minutes from here. So
yeah, we have a different setup here, though. I know, like with GN or CPT, they give you a Comtrex. They give you that system that you take with you, and you plug right into the system.
Here, but here we're a little smaller. It's going to be via Zoom.
Everything is routed through our internet. Yeah. So everything, a little technical thing here. If our internet is down, everything is down. That's why sometimes if there are issues,
I say let's make Nolans happen. I'm telling you.
Going to Nolans. But I would like to go to, that's the one place I would like to go just for food. I would go there for food. And then I'd spend time all day walking around the French Quarter, catch some bands.
Catch some beads.
Well, that's during Mardi Gras. Although I wouldn't want to go during Mardi Gras. I want to go
so crowded.
I want to go like right after Mardi Gras, after everyone has left.
Yeah, same with right after Jazz Fest.
Yeah,
I would want to go like right now because it's like they're getting into the Halloween festival.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, that would be pretty awesome.
Go through the cemetery tours and
and then Anne Rice. She typically has her Halloween party.
Yeah, well, she's passed on, but might be her son that does.
Well, it's still a thing.
Oh, the foundation may still have it?
It's still a thing.
And speaking of haunted tours and haunted houses, we will be
selling tickets to the haunted tour of the WRMN basement.
Yes.
We can do that, yeah. Our own Kat Smith is going to be in with Matt McNeil at 9 o'clock to talk about the different haunted houses throughout the Fox River Valley and beyond. Today, after the segment of what will I be putting in my mouth, which again I have no idea, we're going to have the creator of the Mutant Football League on the line to talk about the newest iteration of the game. That'll be coming out for PCs and video game consoles. So it's a spooky season. We're going to be talking about spooky stuff here on WRMN. And, that's my housekeeping. I'm going to let you two maniacs take over at this point.
All right. Well, we talk in the queue of the day. We've had a lot of really good answers. A lot of people said Italy. So, we could all go on the Mediterranean diet and we'd all be super skinny. But the Italy, that would be on my list, and Greece. But Greece is on my bucket list to travel. And I'm not one to stay at a big resort. I'd like to stay where the locals stay.
Oh, you're doing
and
it
wander.
I want to stay where the locals stay.
Yeah, because I don't want the resort experience. I want the actual experience.
No, give me the big resort, in Greece, and then I could do what the locals do.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, hey.
It's okay. We can agree to disagree.
If I'm going to Greece, I want to be pampered and all that fun stuff. I'm hoity-toity.
Okay. I am not.
Really.
That's why I live in an RV. I'm
not really hoity-toity, but I mean, I want the massage tables. I want the heated pools. I want all of that fun stuff. But then at the same time, I also want to go where the locals go.
Yeah. I would do all locals. I'll stay in a hostel. I just need a clean bed.
Well, you say that to the locals, that you're going to do all the locals. You're in like Flynn, or is it Flint? Whatever.
It's
Flynn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we've got those. Meg, our friend Meg, said like Serbia, Croatia, or the Philippines. I have a good friend, and they are Serbian, and some of the food she cooks sounds incredible. Incredible. What about like places even here in the United States? Like I've had some of the very best barbecue I've ever had in St. Louis, which was crazy. Delicious.
No. Oh, and I'm sorry, where?
St. Louis.
Sucks.
Yeah, I know. And I've had some of the best like Tex-Mex food in Arizona that was absolutely, I had a margarita that I had two, and I told the bartender, I don't care if I cry and beg on the bar, do not give me a third one. It was so delicious. So, I mean, there's places all over. Just the United States alone has a lot of different regions. I'd like to go to New York. Anybody want to go to New York?
Nope.
Hit the boroughs for the pizzas and the...
I've done that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've done that.
Go down little alleys. And...
Yeah, it's great. It is actually, as someone who...
Really?
I am not the biggest fan of that city because of some things, but the food is pretty good, and being able to get a fresh slice of pizza with a Coke for like $3 at 2 a.m. is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I've seen like places, all the different ethnicities that in areas. So
yeah, I would like to go to the Heights. Maybe have some of that Brooklyn Puerto Rican food.
Ooh. Well, even Chicago.
Sign me up for that one.
Even Chicago. I was visiting my mom yesterday, and we had on and not Andrew. Who's the guy that eats the weird stuff? Is that Andrew Zimmer, the bald guy?
Eats the weird stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who we're talking about.
Anywho, he goes all over and eats different things. Well, he was in Amsterdam, which was very cool. And I called my daughter. I go, "Did you eat any of this stuff?" They make these little, it's like gravy and meat balls with butter, and they freeze them and roll them in breadcrumbs, and then they deep fry them and they dip them in mustard. And I guess it's a huge staple bar food in Amsterdam, and that looked amazing. I'm like, and then they eat a lot of fish. What am I trying to say? Not sardines. What's the other? Like pickle. Oh, herring. But there's ways to do it. Like you could just pick it up and eat it, like holding the tail, or there was a lady there who slices them fresh, puts them on a sandwich with pickles and onions. And I don't know if I would do that so much, but, and Genius George, I have to read his because his was super cool and it was too much for me to copy down.
Probably one of the best barbecue places that I've ever had is down in a small suburb of Mobile, Alabama.
Ooh.
Oh, we were shooting a television show, and it just, hey, where's the best, barbecue place around here? Because we were all hankering for some barbecue. Sure enough, oh my good Lord, we were like the three white boys in an all ethnic area. And my goodness, it was some of the best barbecue that I've ever had. And I've had barbecue in St. Louis, and this blew that out of the water by far.
Wow. Well, it is 7:29, and when we come back, we're going to do the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. I'm going to read Genius George's food comments. Yeah, it was a lot. I didn't want to copy it in my
Gotcha.
book. 7:29. It is 55 degrees. It's going to be a high of 69, low of 55 tonight. Douglas Avenue is clear going north and southbound.
Yeah, happy Friday Eve all on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Morning.
Elliot, the L Train Serrano. And causing mirth, mayhem, and merriment. Well,
Merkins.
Most of that. Myself there.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago today, October 9th. Headline reads, Violated Rules on Quarantine. If it wasn't for the fact that I would be causing a hardship to your family, I would assess a heavy fine against you, Police Magistrate George Thompson told Frank Slippick. Slippick was being arraigned on a charge of violating quarantine rules. On his promise to abide by all laws of the city, state, and nation, Slippick was let off with a suspended fine and cost totaling $9.50. If I overhear of you violating another law, the court told Slippick, it will be necessary for you to pay this fine. Slippick was charged by Dr. A.L. Mann, City Health Officer, with violating a scarlet fever quarantine at his home. In his testimony, Dr. Mann stated that the Slippick home was quarantined on September 21st when it was discovered that Elizabeth Slippick was ill of scarlet fever. Examined by the magistrate, Slippick stated that he violated the quarantine because he could not afford to stay away from home. I needed all the money I could earn and save to keep my family, he said. I have 6 children, and it costs considerable to clothe and feed them. It was Dr. Mann's suggestion that the fine and costs were suspended. He warned Slippick, however, against further violation of health rules.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, The Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 69, temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. A slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 55 and a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. Overnight, cloudy with a low around 53. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
Good morning, folks, and welcome back to a semblance of what I believe is the WRMN Morning Show. I quite frankly don't know what's been going on. I walked into the studio at 6 a.m. today, and since then, I don't know. It's all been a blur. I don't know what's happening. Things are not happening the way a regular morning show would be. It's been chaos. It's been mayhem. It's been... the housekeeping refuses now to do housekeeping. It's like they came into the studio and they saw a room that was completely torn apart, like a rock band came in here and trashed the place. That's figuratively what's been going on with the WRMN Morning Show. And for that, I do not hold anyone accountable but myself.
That's because they didn't take the green M&Ms out of the bowl.
They did. Damn it! I'm telling you.
It's in the contract.
It's in the contract. But, folks, you are listening to WRMN Radio. We are the talk of the town, the voice of the valley, and this is the morning show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano, and as we normally are most Thursdays, we are joined by the host of Big Top Sports, the sports czar, Derek Geyer.
Derek says, sports. How do you say it?
No, I mean,
Derek Geyer, he's a czar of sports.
Oh, no. Mr. Bill, we're listening to Sports Talk with Derek Geyer.
Oh, boy, he really smurfed that one.
It's a sports.
And I just want to say, I didn't think Susie C's voice could get a little bit more annoying. But, man, that one just ratcheted up real high.
There we go.
Please.
That's Snot-Nosed Little Susie from the Animal Story segment.
Welcome.
And I can't do it. I would need to get like a nutcracker or something to get my voice that high.
Well, I mean, do it like me. I mean, I'm not an alto, but my Mickey Mouse has gotten pretty good there.
Your Mickey Mouse is really good, Uncle Al.
Oh boy, I love listening to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer.
Big Top Sports. It's all about the sports.
Can I tell you something? Goofy really likes Big Top Sports. And there's that other show What's it called?
Fantasy football.
No, the blow the whistle with that kid. That guy who looks like a young Santa Claus. Oh boy, I want Santa Claus to come to the Magic Kingdom. Maybe he could give Daisy a Christmas gift.
All right, write that down. 737. No, I'm serious. Write it down. 737.
The Big Top Mickey Mouse. He gives Big Top Sports and Blow the Whistle a shout out. There we go.
Yeah, but you also forgot On the Rise.
Oh boy, we forgot On the Rise.
Oh boy,
what about the truth? The truth about Chicago sports.
No longer on the air.
Oh boy, Mickey Man missed that memo. Oh, that's right. Good old Marcus Mack moved to Michigan. Bye. So long, Marcus.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Dude gets promoted to sports director and he moves out of state. What the heck? What the hell?
Good morning, Brendan.
Oh boy! Everyone's chiming in today on the YouTube page. Oh boy!
Oh my God! Say it in the voice.
Oh, the castration station.
Okay, now give it like a couple of seconds.
There we go.
1, 2.
Oh boy! I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Oh Jesus!
You need that, Derek. You've learned that she doesn't pick up cues.
Smurf!
She doesn't pick up on cues real well. She doesn't. You have to like either write things down.
So what I'm trying to say is like on the count of 3, in your Mickey Mouse voice, say the castration station without any like prompting or anything or anyone talking over you. So give it a beat and
Castration station
on
WRMN AM 1410.
Oh,
I don't know what's trend. I don't get the cue either.
I know. Okay, thank you. Because I'm here going, what is happening?
I'm not getting it too.
What is happening in your head right now? You have a whole show going on in your head without us.
Well, I'm like, that's funny. Okay, yeah, it's the castration station with like all the high voices and everything. Yeah. And I can't do that, but Elliot and everything. But I just figured since it was funny in my head, it's like, okay, yeah.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling when
in his head. He has an entire show going on up in there without us.
I have so many hilarious things going on in my head too. But what are you gonna do? All right, so speaking of things that are hilarious, it's the No Nickname John Bad joke of the day.
Do it in the Mickey Mouse voice.
I don't know if that'd work. Here we go.
Oh, is she thinking about it?
It's a snot-nosed little. Can you do it? Snot-nosed little Susie?
I think I could.
You gonna do it? All right, we're gonna try. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna raise the level of difficulty on this one. The joke itself is. I heard the joke. It's funny. But it's It's another one of those punny things. But you're going to have to, we're raising the level of difficulty because this is the first time Susie C is going to be doing this as a character. She's going to be doing it as Snot-Nosed Little Susie from the Animal Stories bit. So without further ado, it's the No Nickname John Bag joke of the day. Go!
Alrighty, everybody. No Nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. It's National Bosses Day. My boss found it highly suspicious that I was only sick on weekdays. It must be due to my weekend immune system.
Give it a minute, folks. Give it a minute.
Hey, look who's here. Okay, you're in one of your 47 cars.
Get ready. Let's send them off to school with a triple shot from The Rock.
Good morning, Northwest Wesleyan Wesley Jr.
Thong-wearing fatty.
That's a 1.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's a 2. And remember, don't say this to your teacher or any of your schoolmates.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's from The Rock. He is the final boss, the board on the chairman of the board on TKO. And there's some finger guns for you guys. Have a good one.
Go learn something today so you are better tomorrow.
And remember, not too much, though. You don't want to come in leaking out of your brain, out of your ears. Or
Bye, guys. Have a great day.
There we go.
All right, so I am not getting any ratings coming in.
I think because it was so high, I'm not sure people actually heard the joke, or at one point, did they understand the joke? because the.
Should I just do it in my regular voice?
I try it. Sure, let's try it.
No, it's just a weekend.
Yeah, let's just.
Okay.
Here we go.
No nickname John says, "Good morning, first shifters." Hold on, I got to go back to it. Yeah. He says, "It's boss's day." And my boss found it highly suspicious that I was only sick on weekdays. It must be due to my weekend immune system. My weekend immune system. Hector gave me a 10. Thank you, Hector.
In my opinion, that sucked.
Well, no, that was actually. We got so caught up in all the other things. I think the joke suffered from it. The joke did suffer. That's what happens when you don't focus your chi, young grasshopper.
I'm sorry. I'll work on my chi.
You let your own hubris take over.
My what?
Your hubris.
Nobody knows I have a hubris.
Yeah. Everyone's got a hubris. It's right there next to your ego, and your hubris brought you up, and now boom.
Jimmy got your message, and he was like, "He's okay, right?" Yeah, he's fine. He was just trying to be funny, but he left out some details.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So,
although he should be, I'm flattered that he was like, "Oh, okay," and I can call Vasily Law in the event of incarceration.
You initially scared the caca out of him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why didn't you see? And
well
it's because I was listening to you.
Well played.
Because I was listening to you. It was all Susie's fault.
I'll take blame.
There we go.
Do it. Call him. Do it.
Call him.
Elliot listened to the devil on his shoulder on that one.
I have devil on each shoulder. There's no angel. The angel I used to have on my shoulder says, "I'm done. I'm done." Really? I'm out. And then another devil will say, "Hey, nice spot here. Let's do that." But yes, the joke itself actually was quite clever. Again, a bit of a pun, but it does say it did. We probably could have rehearsed the delivery a little more. But
well, when you had me do it in the voice, I thought it was okay.
Boy. The thing that you kind of messed up on that was when you came to the weekend.
Oh boy, week.
Okay.
Was it me?
In your Mickey Mouse voice. I'm sorry, in your terrible...
it's Snot Nose Susie.
Okay, Snot Nose Susie.
It's okay. I can't be great every day. I can't. I could just do my best. And today, my best was a little less than...
Oh, no.
What are the ratings? I'm just wondering what the audience is saying.
Well, Eddie Saunders, I think you got it backwards because the worse the joke, the higher the score. Mm-hmm. And then he gave me a 5. Karen gave me a 9.
Okay, there.
John Guiney gave me a 9.
All right, there we go.
Back the blue. Cut me some slack, Jack.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
And that's the other thing too. You didn't do the.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
To get yourself prepped for
that one's hard.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do it as Snot Nose Little Susie, because sometimes I think you go a little too high on Snot Nose Little Susie, and that's why you.
Thank you, Brendan. Brendan gave me a 10.
All right, Brendan. Look at Brendan. Brendan's so...
I love Brendan.
He's sweet.
He's the sweetest.
He's the sweet.
We talked during Big Top Sports last night. Brendan and I were going back and forth.
Yeah,
because his favorite show is the morning show.
He talks to you, but he won't talk to me, even though he tunes in.
But
I appreciate
doesn't he say
that.
hi, Derek? And he asks you, like, how are you and stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe you're too busy to pay attention.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
There are days when I watch your show and I tune in, and it takes a while for you to even notice that I've commented.
Yeah, I've made comments that he never even on the YouTube. Can you see the YouTube from there?
I watch it on my phone.
That might be it. Yeah.
How could you even see it?
No,
with
I see it just fine.
microscopic font.
Well, not everyone needs binoculars for glasses. Jeez.
I do. I need the readers. I need readers.
Look at his font is like microscopic. Like smaller than ants.
If you do the pinch or the reverse pinch, it increases the size of the font too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I've tried that on other things too. It doesn't work. Like, can I make my brownie bigger? Can I make?
Is that what you call it? And why is it brown?
I thought.
Well, maybe she just liked brownies.
I love brownies.
Or the color brown.
Color brown.
Don't color shame.
The boom boom.
Yeah. Jimmy Vaselli. That's where you would go to eat. He's the Chop House, which is where he had his meal. World class steaks, old school Chicago atmosphere, and the kind of meal worth traveling out of the Valley for. I agree with you. And he has a sports question. Is Montez Sweat massively overrated?
At this point, yes.
But how often have they called his name on a game? I mean, he's not hurt or anything, is he?
No, he's not hurt. He's just underperforming. He got his massive contract, and I don't know.
Just kind of like what's his face, who went from Dallas to Green Bay. Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons hasn't been setting the world on fire in Green Bay.
Yeah.
And again, he's getting a huge contract. And I mean, I remember the last Green Bay name. I didn't hear them call his name a lot. So my whole thing is, there is no one player that's worth that much money. And yeah, Montez Sweat, we keep waiting. It's like the whole, he needs someone, to compliment him so he doesn't get double teamed or whatever. Well, then what are you giving him the big money for? That's almost any player in the NFL.
Well, if he's getting the big money, he should be the one that's actually contributing and everything. The other thing is, if he is the man on the defensive line, and he should be the man on the defensive line, then he should be drawing the double teams, which frees up the other guys on the D-line.
Yeah, but is it happening?
No, it's not.
It's not happening. So.
And we've also seen the last few weeks where they've been Swiss cheese as far as the run defense.
Oh yeah, no,
although they did do pretty good against Washington, and they had the second best run offense in the league.
Yeah, but it doesn't help. Washington wasn't helped by having their starting quarterback injured, which kind of makes you almost one dimensional. How many interceptions did he throw?
Just one.
No, I thought that Jaden Daniels threw two.
No, just one, and he fumbled twice.
Oh, that's right. He had two fumbles.
Yeah.
That's right.
Jimmy says he's not hurt. He's just bad. Dexter was a bad pick. Sports.
Yeah. I agree. And, yeah, Javon Dexter, we'll see.
And then
it's kind of hard to grade, a rookie coming in.
Yeah, they say you don't really know how well the player is as an NFL player to at least their third year. That's when you really grade them.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
But and as far as like a good steak, I've heard good things about the Chop House, but I've also been down to a couple of places in Texas, Austin and San Antonio and everything.
I love those two places.
And those, oh my goodness, I had steak like 3 nights in a row.
Well,
delicious. Absolutely some of the best steak that I've ever had.
How about the Outback? Go to Outback Steakhouse for a steak and a bloomin' onion.
No.
I'm going to go for a bloomin' onion. No.
I was in Austin, and we met a guy out there who was taking us to dinner. And he's like, I'm going to take you for the best barbecue in Austin. So we're, this is super cool. Pull up in a strip mall. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be the best barbecue in Austin. It's in a strip mall. Not judgy, just like it's a weird place to say that was the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. It was amazing. The burnt ends, probably the best burnt ends I have ever had. They were crispy and charred, and everything was made. We had this big platter that had a little bit of everything.
Were they dry?
No.
Oh, okay.
They were so good. Loves me some burnt ends.
I love whenever people say this is a great food, and it's like a hole in the wall type deal.
Yeah, those are the best.
And you know it's going to be good, especially if you see people going in and out of there. Like, oh yeah, it doesn't look like much, but you walk in, you go, oh yeah, this is.
Well, to me, it's like if you are looking for a Mexican restaurant and you see Mexican and Hispanic people going there to eat, then you know it's good. Or Italian, you're going to some place and you see a lot of Italians there. You know what I'm saying? It's not like fake food.
Yeah.
Kind of, but
it's like it's racially profiling restaurants, but it is accurate.
Well, no, I'm saying, okay, you can't tell me that whatchamacallit, like El Paraiso, that's not Italian.
El Paraiso? I don't know. I've never been there.
You've never been to El Paraiso?
I've never been there.
Oh, baby. But you can't, that's not Italian.
Again, I'm joking, mind you, but it's accurate. It is accurate, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being. You go to a soul food restaurant and you see, a bunch of black people there eating, then you know it's good. I mean, I'm not being.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's the joke I'm saying.
Well, and at the same time, you could also use the same thing as far as like first responders. If you see police, if you see ambulance, you see like, any of the service industry, mail carriers or whatever, out there parking their trucks, parking their squad cars, parking their ambulance.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
It's the best stuff in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they know.
Eating good in the neighborhood. What was that? Who was that? Eating good
Denny's?
in the neighborhood.
I don't know.
Eating good
Long John
in
Silver's?
the neighborhood slogan, according to the Google, was
TGI.
Applebee's.
That's it.
Applebee's. Man, we need a good slogan for the morning show, something like that.
Off the rails on a consistent basis.
Yeah, but it doesn't rhyme.
Yeah, we need something.
Something that's eating good.
Hashtag it's not that hard.
That's nuts.
Oh, I hope you guys are all ready for what is Elliot and Derek going to put in his
Getting
mouth.
to that time.
You know, the thing is,
Congratulations, Elliot. You're back to a duo show tonight.
Nobody's calling in to comment. No one's calling in to
Nobody's
rescue me
saving
from
you.
anything.
No one is saving you.
You know, it's funny. Normally, we do have a few calls by now. Something people are like, "This, we don't know what we can do or say about any of this on this Thursday morning."
There's nothing to say.
Yeah, it's they're just. When they see they talk about the whole thing when you see someone drowning, they go down 3 times, they go up once, then they go that the try, and if they go, right now this is me, the second time I'm waving my arms, I'm drowning, please, somebody, and people are like, what?
As Susie C. and myself, Derek Geyer, go puddling,
pushing him down
on the boat, and we're like, there's Elliot. You got that oar? Yeah, hand me the oar. As I push him down further.
You pop me in the head with the oar. There.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
He's a little Elliot,
Lordy.
short and stout. No, that I was thinking of Little Bunny Foo-Foo.
Little Bunny Foo-Foo. Walk through the forest.
Yeah.
Up and through the forest.
Good golly.
Up the field mice and popping them on the head. I agree, Todd.
And down came the good fairy.
And this is what she said. I agree, Todd. No politics and religion, but a little bit of sports. We got to sprinkle a little bit of sports.
A little bit of sports. How about a little bit of weather? Because we haven't had an update in a bit. The WRMN Morning Show weather report. We're currently at 54 degrees with a real feel of 56. As we've said previously, we're looking at a high of 68 today. It's a bit cloudy right now, but it will be giving way to sun.
Is Ramon enjoying this weather?
Ramon, right now, I tried calling him this morning.
Save him, Ramon. Save Elliot.
Okay, what does it mean when it rings twice and then it goes to voicemail?
That's called he hit the FU button.
Yeah.
All right. That happened twice.
Oh, so he's busy.
Something happened.
Maybe he has company.
Maybe
he got lucky in Boys Town.
Maybe it's possible. He's everywhere. And then tonight he's
only the black
partly cloudy, low of 54. Today we're looking at the weekend weather going ahead. Friday high of 76, low of 70. Saturday high of 69 with some showers and thunderstorms, low of 50. Sunday it's going to be clear and breezy with a high of 58 and a low of 39. Next week, we drop back into more seasonable seasoning. I don't know. Fall weather.
Seasoning.
Of note, though, if you are planning on attending the Nightmare on Chicago Street event, tickets are on sale now. The forecast for that evening is, or that day is a high of 58 and a low of 43 with plenty of sunshine. So it's going to be fall weather. You can come out in your...
Matt got our tickets.
Yeah. Oh, he's got your tickets? Mm-hmm. There we go. And hopefully, I haven't heard anything yet, but of course, the WRMN folks were going to be there, as well as I should be on stage with Svengoolie for the costume contest.
Are you sure?
I was asked to do it, but I have since not heard from anyone. And I know, though,
because I heard there's somebody new that's running the entertainment.
Yeah,
changed up a lot of the DJs.
They might have done that.
So.
That part. But if they want Sven to do the contest, generally he wants me to be there with them, unless they don't have Sven this year. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to
probably got to find that out pretty quick.
I'm going to reach out to Sven's guys and
oh my
confirm.
God, you got Svengoolie's telephone number?
Yeah. No.
Let's call him.
No. Oh, no. Well, maybe. I know they're not up right now.
There you go. And more information of how Elliot has 2 devils on his shoulder.
2 devils. Both of them were saying, do it. And I'm like, look, I do not burn those bridges.
The devil and the angel on my shoulders left a long time ago. They're like, we're leaving you to your own accord because you don't listen to us anyway.
And you don't listen. You just do what you know you do. You ask us for advice, and then you do the opposite.
The WRMN Morning Show. The devils made us do it.
The devils made us do it. WRMN Morning Show. Bad decisions, good radio.
Ooh, that could be a good skit. Bad decisions.
No, good radio. Bad decisions. Bad decisions.
Bad decisions.
Bad decisions. That's a good one.
Ooh,
Bad
I've got a list. Oh,
there
Lord.
you go. For the podcast that you two have got.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 4-hour episode on
of all the bad decisions that have been made.
And that's only part one.
That's only part one, yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy.
4-hour marathon.
Yeah, it'll be like after hour one. Hang in there. We're not done yet. Oh, hour two. Hang on.
Wait,
that's what
coincidentally enough.
Hang on.
So I was just hanging out there and literally hanging.
We're just hitting the tip of the iceberg. And when we come back,
this is what happens when I have no control.
What will Elliot and Derek put in their mouths? This is a good
our
one.
mouths?
In your mouths? You
In
have
their mouth.
your mouth.
Oh, I heard mouse.
Oh, boy.
I think Mickey Mouse is going to try something too.
Yeah, you're going to put in your mouth.
All right, Goofy. It's going to be a morning show three-way.
Okay, coming out of left field, Elliot, who would win hand combat, Batman or Captain America?
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A total of 132 runners from Aurora successfully completed the 2025 Bank of America Chicago Marathon on Sunday, joining more than 50,000 participants who crossed the finish line in Grant Park. This year's marathon, the 47th edition of the event, attracted runners from all 50 states and over 120 countries. The 26.2-mile race started and ended in Grant Park with runners traversing 29 of Chicago's neighborhoods. The Chicago Marathon published a complete list of local runners who ran in the race. All results were unofficial as of Monday afternoon. A Burbank woman was cited in a crash last week that left 3 people hospitalized, including one that was seriously hurt, according to Batavia police. 21-year-old Belinda Gomez Matube was issued a citation for failure to yield, vehicle turning left after the crash that occurred at around 8:55 p.m. last Tuesday at the intersection of North Randall Road and McKee Street. The preliminary investigation revealed a Chevy Trailblazer driven by Gomez Matube was driving north on Randall Road when the driver attempted to turn left and crashed into a Dodge Ram headed south on Randall Road. Extrication was required after the collision. Gomez Matube and the 28-year-old Dodge driver were hospitalized with non-life-threatening injuries and were soon released. A 24-year-old man who rode in the Chevy was receiving advanced medical treatment as of Wednesday of last week. Members of the marching bands from 5 Elgin Area School District U46 high schools will perform during a showcase at Streamwood High School's Millennium Field on West Schaumburg Road on Thursday. The program begins with a performance of the national anthem at 6 p.m., followed by the Streamwood High School's band at 6:15, Elgin at 6:45, Larkin at 7:15, Bartlett at 7:45, and South Elgin at 8:15. Admission is free and gates open at 5:30 p.m. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago today, October 9th. Headline reads, Violated Rules on Quarantine. If it wasn't for the fact that I would be causing a hardship to your family, I would assess a heavy fine against you, Police Magistrate George Thompson told Frank Slippick. Slippick was being arraigned on a charge of violating quarantine rules. On his promise to abide by all laws of the city, state, and nation, Slippick was let off with a suspended fine and cost totaling $9.50. If I overhear of you violating another law, the court told Slippick, it will be necessary for you to pay this fine. Slippick was charged by Dr. A.L. Mann, City Health Officer, with
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 69, temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. A slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 55 and a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. Overnight, cloudy with a low around 53. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsJournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsJournal.com today.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning. Happy Thursday. It is October 16th, and we are here for another edition of What Will Elliot and Derek Put in Their Mouths Today. It is a night. It's what were you going to say? I could see you over there thinking.
Well, no. Well, again, this is a WRMN morning show.
Well, I was heading that way.
Well, okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah. And you are listening to the WRMN morning show with your hosts, me, Susie C., Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Next stop, downtown Elgin. And the host of Big Top Sports.
Or do you say sports?
Sports.
No. I
The
never said
Czar,
sport. Well,
Derek
maybe
Geyer.
like every once in a while, just because.
You say sports.
That's like the Kermit the Frog. Sports.
Oh, yo, Kermit the Frog here.
That's actually not bad.
Thank you.
Sports.
Oh, we got Snot Nose Susie and we got Kermit.
Hi, ho, Kermit the Frog here.
That's actually not bad. You're getting there.
Well, I can't do it. I can't do voices.
Oh, you're going to sing. Because, okay, so it is the 8 o'clock hour. You are all tuning in for what? Well,
Are
Elliot,
they tuned in?
They are tuned in.
All right.
They're ready to watch what you're about to put in
We're
your
eating
mouth.
good in the neighborhood, people.
That's, you know what? I should put that on my
Yeah, really. Let me switch this out because I went from
domicile of despair. Abandon hope, all ye who enter.
It's eating good in the neighborhood. at the Mobile Marriott, there's bacon, there's pie, there's milkshakes.
So the reason I named it the Mobile Marriott was because in talking to Mike Reed, when he said he had the rolling Rolling Radisson.
The
I was
rolling
like,
redneck Radisson.
Right. I said, then my baby has to have a name. So Mobile Marriott, and I always say out in the Four Seasons, referencing the Four Seasons Hotel. But being that it is out in the Four Seasons year round, I am in the Mobile Marriott out in the Four Seasons.
So if you want to put something in your mouth every Thursday, you can just either come down to the studio or go back to Susie's.
We'll share.
She'll share it with you. All right. So this is a segment that, started some time ago when our good friend Todd brought in a Casey's breakfast pizza, which I'd never tried before.
Todd, we didn't get a good morning photo today.
Yeah. And since then, it's just the thing. What new things can Elliot try for the segment we call
Will it be good?
I'm scared.
Katrina, sing it.
Will it be bad? Will it make him happy?
It might.
Will it make him sad?
I doubt it.
I'm scared.
It's the question we all have to say. What will Elliot put in his mouth today?
So what will Elliot put in his mouth today? Again, every week, Susie does find a sort of snack or treat or something of the sort that's exotic, that's different. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it can be, unintentionally horrible.
Correct.
Unintentionally horrible.
Like the fried chicken candy. That was not, my intention was not to have it smell or taste like cat food. But it definitely smelled like cat food.
Or you mean the sweet or not the sweet and
Todd,
sour?
you're not on strike. Thank you for that. Oh,
all right.
I love that.
Go. Here are some of the things.
Possum flavored candy.
Some of the things that we have had on previous editions. I'll throw this up on the so people can see on the YouTube.
Toss that sour cream and
This
onion.
is the first thing. This was a horrendous thing that really did it to me. The fried chicken candy by Archie McPhee did not taste like fried chicken at all. The sour cream and onion candy, another one, which actually started out not too bad, but then it just the longer you held it in your mouth, the worse it got.
That sent me running out of the studio. Gagging.
It did.
You gag easily. Like you're like a toddler eating cottage cheese for the first time.
I love cottage cheese.
Surprisingly, for its name, this one was not so bad. It was the possum flavored candy.
It tasted like, you guys said it tasted like meat.
It tasted like roast beef. It tasted like roast beef.
Actually, that was not that bad.
And it was not bad at all. And it even has a cute picture of the little possum on top on the can.
Aww.
Yeah, what does it say? Something on the sides?
It says, sweet, tasty, savory, gamey.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
we're
about
on
right.
belly watch. We almost had a belly sighting across the street.
And then another surprising one was the mac and cheese candy canes.
Wasn't a fan.
Canes, mac
You
and cheese.
guys said it tasted like butterscotch.
These tasted like butterscotch.
Or as we like to say at the bar, scutterbotch.
Scutterbotch.
Yeah.
Jenny always says scutterbotch.
Was not
So
a fan.
these are I actually liked those.
Yeah.
So now and then we've done other things. Last week
Grass flavored soda, bacon flavored soda, ranch flavored soda,
Sweet corn.
The only
I
one
have
that-
one bottle left, but I don't know what it is because it's wrapped up.
Yeah, the only one that was tasty out of those was the sweet corn.
Sweet corn. I don't like the grass
The
one.
grass wasn't
one
bad. It was
okay.
like an
Was not here
Aldi
for
Mountain
it.
Dew.
And then you brought in the seaweed last week, which I liked.
I did not.
And somebody sent me a picture or a clip of two dogs that got snacks, and they gave them each a piece of those seaweed chips. And the one dog was all about it, and the other dog was poking it with its nose, like, what is that thing? And the other dog leaned over and took it.
Yeah. So yeah.
Which is what kind of happened here in studio.
With me and David
You didn't
Tease.
like it, and
Yeah.
you, like,
I ate the
he
whole
was
package.
eating them like, they were a little, they tasted a lot.
salty.
They were a little oceany for me.
Well,
They're
But they had
literally
other flavors.
seaweed. It's literally from
Right.
the ocean.
But
yeah.
they had like chili, they had sweet chili, they had a couple of flavors, but I didn't want to. They had wasabi.
Maybe that would have been better.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I thought, well, let's
Don't
be
forget
at
about the
real deal.
crispy shrimp over there.
The crispy shrimp I
the
like.
prawns.
You
The
open it
prawns.
up.
Oh yeah.
You open it up and it smells like fish food.
Were you eating them when the Cubs won?
Well, that's the thing. I
Did you-
ate it when the Cubs won.
Well, how come there's so
and
many
then-
pieces in there? I mean, maybe you
And then
you
the
didn't
next
follow.
game they lost.
You didn't follow through.
And then we had
No.
the prawns, the big prawn crispy
Those were good.
things.
Those were good.
The thing about the shrimp things, whatever the crispy shrimps,
shrimp cheek.
they had all the legs. Oh, the cheeks. Yeah,
Oh,
they had a
and
lot
then
of
there
legs.
was the rooster mix.
Oh yes, the rooster munch
That we can't
say.
we can't
Well, it's called rooster munch, but
Yeah.
we
Rooster
can't
munch.
say. Just use your imagine, kids. Use your imagine. It's all about your imagination. Oh boy! So let's get to it, boys.
All right. What's Elliot putting in his mouth today? All right, so Susie puts everything on a little. Again, if you're not watching on the YouTube,
Don't eat it yet.
Susie,
I mean, it doesn't smell bad.
It looks like
It smells like.
Ooh,
yeah. What
smells
does it
good
smell
actually.
Like? Well, yeah. What
some
is
kind of crispy treat. It looks like a puff of some kind. All right, here we go.
Cheers.
Oh, this is how I know it's not bad because Susie's eating it.
No, it smells. Ooh.
It's like a Funyun, but sweeter.
Yeah.
Give me another one.
Yeah, and everyone is
me another
enjoying
one.
the, sound of chomping.
Yeah, it's the
chewing.
ASMR. We'll call you in the
It
morning.
does remind me of Funyuns. It has that,
It has,
but
that
it has
texture
something
to
else.
it.
There's something else it reminds me
It's
of.
a little sweeter though.
Yeah.
But it has that texture, has that flavor. It is a tad sweeter than a Funyun. All right. What are we eating?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
What? She doesn't remember?
I don't read Chinese.
Let's see what it says. It looks like a friend. The guy's.
Wait.
All right, let's look at this. Is there anyone out there who can? Oh well, if I'm reading this correctly.
What, you read Chinese now?
No. See the picture? He's eating. He has fried chicken. The chef has fried chicken. So I'm guessing this is a chicken snack. Product name: onion French fries. Onion French fries.
Yeah,
that's what they're called. With artificial chicken flavor. So these are onion French fries with chicken flavor.
Those are
That's
actually
what they
really
are.
tasty.
These are actually pretty good. That's why they taste like Funyuns, because they're onion French fries.
So they're from China.
Yeah, I get a little bit of the chickeny taste after actually reading it.
After you swallow it.
This is a Korean writing.
Is it Korean?
Yeah.
Korea, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese,
all this.
Whatever.
Eddie Saunders, we are going for seconds. They are actually quite delightful.
But these are chicken French fries, onion fries with chicken flavor.
So if you ever go to China and you
or Korea,
or Korea and see this bag of delightfulness.
Yeah, very good.
I'm wondering if your phone,
or maybe the
if you
H
take a
mark.
picture, if your phone will
do the Google
translation.
I'm gonna do. Well, I can't translate because I don't know how to say it, but I could take the picture.
No, just take a picture.
No, take a picture.
Do the Google Gemini. It'll do
What
it
does
for
it
you.
say, Google?
You could do. There's a translation issue with the thing. While you're doing that, welcome, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot. Morning, Derek.
Good morning.
Hey, sidekick.
Oh. Hello. First of all, I want to say happy birthday to Mike Reed. Happy birthday, Mike.
Very nice.
The question of the day today, Susie, was if you could travel anywhere to try the food, like you heard this place has got really good food, where would you travel? Where would you go to?
I'd probably go to Italy. They're really good pasta. I love pasta a lot. I love pizza.
Yes, Italy.
So I think we should just all go because, Dean, everybody wants to go to Italy. So just so you're aware.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Italy by myself, though.
And if we were to go on a trip to Italy, I would happily call it gravy.
But it's not gravy unless it's got flour in it.
Hey, Elliot, we're right here.
It's sauce.
Anyway, sorry,
sauce.
Susie.
Anyway,
sidekick.
Oh, that's okay.
Is Beloved around?
Yeah, she's right here. Good morning.
Hello, Beloved.
Good morning, beloved.
What do you got going on today, Beloved?
Sunny Acres with the social worker.
Oh, there we go. Do they have good food there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With cheese sauce, corn dogs.
Oh, there we go. No, we've been talking about food all morning. When we're not talking about other stuff. But if you could travel anywhere just to try their food, where would you go?
Probably Italy, too.
Everyone's going to Italy? Italy? Okay.
I love Olive Garden. They have the authentic. So.
All right. Yeah. Olive Garden's good, I guess, for local food. For local.
Yeah, I think so. For breadsticks.
Well, the breadsticks,
That's
for
why
sure.
I'm saying Italy, because they'd have the real thing.
The bread in Europe is different than the bread here in the United States. I've tried it. It's way different and way better.
What do you think? It's because of the water, the yeast,
It's all natural, everything. And it's incredible. Yes, but I think part of it is the water and, they don't process it like all the other stuff.
Probably.
You don't have all the
preservatives.
The gluten.
Oh, that
they don't process the wheat to have all. You can be there. Are folks who are they have gluten allergies. They go to Italy. They can eat everything there because it's not. You don't have the same stuff there that they have here. I remember when I went to Paris, I lost weight eating like I did, but I lost weight while I was there.
Do you know what's funny? When my daughter was just there, they don't if you don't finish your meal and you ask for a to-go box, they either give you grief about it or they literally tell you no.
No.
My daughter's like, but I want to take this with me. They're like, no. I don't know why, but they just don't. She was like, it was kind of weird.
But but you do so much walking in Europe. You do everywhere. It's not, you do so much walking. You end up losing. I ended up losing weight even with all the food I ate out there. Plus, I was eating better. All right. Well, thanks for sharing that with us.
Thanks, beloved.
You're gonna let Sue say her goodbye?
We sure are.
Oh, okay, here she is.
Bye, honey.
Hello. Love you downtown, Jose.
You ladies have a fantastical day, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All righty.
Have a good one.
All right. So I Google translated. On the back, it says crisp and finger licking good.
Okay, because of the chicken.
And then the big letters on the front, it says some of the letters are good friend. And then it's Yay Potato, which is the brand name, savory roasted chicken flavor, and crispy.
Oh, Yay Potato!
Yeah, that's the brand name. I was like,
that's what it's called. I do love me some Happy Potato. It's chicken flavored. Even
I like this little Google
It is. It's good.
Translator
There you
thing.
go.
I mean, I do a lot of things where I search, but I never thought about doing it for.
That's it. Now they make the glasses. You can buy AI glasses that you put them on, and you read, like, you have some lettering, and it will translate it right there in the lenses. You can see it.
Wow.
Yeah. Those will cost you like $100 or something, but still. And they even have the AI translators. They have the speakers in the ears. I have a pair of those, where if someone talks to you in another language, it translates it for you.
David T says this isn't the Brady Bunch where you all just go to Italy and do an episode. It could be.
Why not? David T's, mind your own business.
Come put a snack in your mouth.
Yeah. The one day that you're not here to actually eat something good.
Well, no, because what David likes to do is he might hear I have something really good, then he wants to bring in something that's going to gross me out. Like, remember when he brought in the roasted crickets?
Yeah.
The different flavored ones?
That wasn't horrible.
I actually enjoyed them.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed them.
And
Now, Hector said he would go back to Peru for the food, that it was amazing. My daughter said the same thing.
See, I wouldn't mind. Okay, so I think for my choice, it was Italy and Greece. But then, now that I'm thinking about it, I would like to actually
I'd
go
go to Peru in a heartbeat.
to Cuba.
Cuba.
To Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. That's good food, too.
And
I
then,
did say Puerto Rico.
I will be doing like a 10-day cruise or whatever to the southern not Mediterranean, Caribbean. Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, you want to go to either Pilsen or Humboldt Park. You want some good Puerto Rican food? Oh, yeah, that's where you want to go. And, going to... what was the first one you guys said?
Italy?
No. Peru.
Peru. My sister-in-law is Peruvian, and my brother, when they go to Peru. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, and he also went to South Korea. I'm telling you, go on YouTube, Google, look up street food South Korea.
Oh, okay.
I could easily find myself spending days just trying the street food in South Korea.
Do they have like the chicken feet there?
I don't know. They have all different things, but they have all these types of sandwiches, breakfast sandwiches, day sandwich, everything. Yeah, Korean hot dogs even. You ever had a Korean corn dog?
Yeah, but it's an actual dog, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hector, didn't you take Jeremiah for a Korean corn dog in Chicago for his birthday?
Yeah.
I just remember the giant cheese pull. The kid had a giant cheese pull about.
You can get those. There's one.
There's all different. So there are different corn dogs, and they're rolled in different things and filled with different things. And I know Hector took.
Oh, is this the one that's on the lake?
I think.
With the, Oh, no, I'm thinking elotes. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, this was a little restaurant. He had taken Jeremiah downtown for his birthday. They saw the bean. They did all these things. They took the train for the first time. But it was cool because Jeremiah took a bite. I think his was wrapped in hot Fritos.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then he bit it, and I don't know what, it was white cheese, and he had this huge long pull. Yeah, Commander Dennis, call us tomorrow because I want to hear about it. So I just sent you that.
There are corn dogs you can go that actually right near me in Streamwood. It's in Hanover Park. The Tiger Chicken there has a Korean corn dog.
Oh, they do?
Yep, Tiger Chicken has
what
them.
flavors?
All of them.
I don't know what all of them are.
They have the ones. They have ones that are coated in the Flamin' Hot Cheetos, Fruity Pebbles. They have one that's like the French fries. It's like cute little French fry cubes. All different. Yeah, all different.
I don't know if I would want Fruity Pebbles on my hot dog.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Did you try one?
Yes, they are quite good. In Schaumburg, Kai Mom's K-Food to go, and there is. I just saw one in Dundee. Hold on. Dundee, Illinois has one. It's I'm not. It was right there, but I guess they're no longer around. But Tiger Chicken is the one that I go to, and they are in Hanover Park.
Tiger Chicken, interesting.
The Mr. Corn Dog, a corn dog by Mr. Cow at the shopping center in Gurnee, and there is a Korean corn dog in Naperville. But again, if you want the Korean corn dogs, they are something. They are again.
Is it a good dog, like with a snap?
Oh no, it's a good dog. Yeah, but you can have one. To me, the most incredible scientific advances where it's half corn dog, half mozzarella stick. Like the first.
Maybe that's okay. Hector, is that what Jeremiah had?
Like the first few bites is like it's half a mozzarella stick, and then when you work your way through the mozzarella stick, then you get to the hot dog itself. And it's like, man, the Koreans are incredible. They brought us K-pop.
I know you're all about the K-pop.
They take everything that Americans do and they take it to another level. I'm just waiting. Oh yeah. By the way, K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix. That's a really good movie. All right, the kids are all about that movie right now. I was watching it just to see for myself what's all the fuss about.
Kind of sounds skibbity.
Actually, quite good. If you like the Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse, multiverse. Well, it's the Spider-Verse, and then into the Spider-Verse, and over the Spider-Verse, and then it's gonna be through the Spider-Verse, the last one, whatever. It's got that kind of vibe to it. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's fun.
I guess I'm gonna have to check.
And you don't even have to. And it's not like you have to know Korean. It's all in English, and they do an incredible job. The music is fun. There are all these little dance numbers in it, and it's all animated. It's incredible. So again, shout out to South Korea for just pretty much taking everything we make here in the States and taking it to another level. They improve our corn dogs. They took boy bands to a different level. What's next? I'd like to know.
To be discussed later on the Apolitical Talk Show from 4 to 6 with Dennis Sonar Green.
Dennis.
Yep, he said L Train is correct. Half cheese, half corn dogs. So that is what Jeremiah had.
Mm-hmm.
And then my friend who's a pilot, Glenn, said he loves Peru and Brazil.
So
he said
Peru.
Brazil. Go to Brazil.
You know what? We just need to start like a traveling podcast and
just go do like an Anthony Bourdain type deal.
We could do one too around the country in the mobile Marriott. There's room. One of you guys could sleep on the couch. One could sleep in the recliner. We just drive around.
You're that desperate for company, huh?
I'm offering.
We can travel around, and you can sleep on. I like how Derek and I get the couch and the recliner.
Well, you guys can share the bed. I'll sleep on the pull-out couch.
Do you like to cuddle?
Do I get to be the little spoon?
Okay.
All right,
son. See how easy peasy? God, you make it more than hashtag not that hard.
Hashtag shave that butt.
All right. When we come back from the break, we'll have Michael Mendheim of Digital Realms Entertainment, and one of the creators of the Mutant Football League video game on to talk about the newest iteration of the game, Mutant Football League 2. If you're a video game guy, you like old school video, and you have a Xbox, you're going to want to tune in for this. And we'll see. We'll see what the rest of my crew thinks. It's the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A car crashed through the window of the American Science and Surplus store on Monday afternoon. American Science and Surplus at 33W361 Roosevelt Road in unincorporated Kane County near Geneva shared photos on Facebook just before 2 p.m. Monday showing the car at rest in the corner of the store, glass shattered and merchandise knocked over around it. The driver reportedly put the vehicle into drive instead of reverse by mistake and crashed into the store, according to a report from CBS News. Authorities say there were no indications the driver, who had 3 children in the car, was impaired. The DuPage County Sheriff's Office recently issued a warning to residents amid a surge in phone scams in which the caller poses as a member of law enforcement, sometimes using real names and information to dupe their target. The scammers may tell victims they are part of an investigation or have an outstanding arrest warrant. The caller then advises the victim that they must send payment via wire transfer, gift card, cryptocurrency, or other means to avoid being taken into custody. Residents who believe they have been targeted by scammers can report scam calls via the FTC fraud page. Teenagers on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restrictive teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant as it seeks to boost revenue. Walmart said the new offering will give customers the option to simple chat and buy. That means the retailer's products would be available through instant checkout in ChatGPT, allowing users to buy anything from meal ingredients or household items to other goods they might be discussing with the chatbot. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m., high near 69. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. and a low around 55. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a slight chance of rain showers before 7 a.m., high near 76. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
Special guest, as he normally is on Thursdays, the sports czar of WRMN, as well as the host of Big Top Sports. It's Derek Geyer. Well, yes, it's Derek Geyer, and he's. Did you get some caffeine in you? Some coffee? Something?
No, it's never Big Top Sports.
Never Big Top Sports.
It's
Big Top Sports. And I am also the co-host of the WRMN Morning Show, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. It's been a heck of a Thursday. We had an interesting result with our bad joke of the day. We experimented a bit.
We've decided not to do it in the Mickey Mouse voice ever again.
Well, the snot-nosed Susie can't tell jokes. I guess maybe I don't know. Also add to that, we have been asking folks if they could travel anywhere just for the cuisine, where would it be? Italy has been a big response for everyone.
Italy and Greece. Alan with a Y said Thailand, China, and Vietnam.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
I'd do that.
Sounds good. And it is also...
Oh, and I needed to read Georgia, so go ahead.
Oh, yeah. And, well, do you want to do that real quick before we get to our guest?
Because his was very cool, but it was long, so I didn't want to do the whole thing. So Genius George said, Northern Icelandic lamb graze in Iceland's luscious green grass, and the surrounding herbs and berries help make the lamb so recognizable for its unbelievably delicious and distinctive flavor. I sampled some at a local pub near the very top of the island country years ago. Or a hot dog at Wrigley, Cubs winning, of course, which is the best condiment of all.
There we go.
So, Iceland.
And it is spooky season. We're leading into the Nightmare on Chicago Street event here in downtown Elgin. It's going to be happening on the 25th of October. Stay tuned at 9 o'clock. Our own Kat Smith is going to be in with Matt McNeil to talk about haunted houses around the Fox River Valley and beyond. But we have on the line Michael Menheim of Digital Dreams Entertainment, and also the creator of the original Mutant League Football, on today to talk about the return of the Mutant Football League in a whole new format. How you doing, Michael? Sorry, hold on. It's that thing again where the phone acts weird. How you doing, Mike?
Thank you for having me on.
We appreciate you being here. And again, it's spooky season, and we're bringing together the spooky stuff and sports. WRMN is the home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. We've got our own sports czar, Derek Geyer, in-house today to talk about the sports as well. For those who may not be familiar, explain to everyone what the Mutant Football League is.
So if you're familiar with video games, football video games like Madden Football or NFL Blitz, Mutant Football League is more NFL Blitz. It's an arcade action sports game. Plays very similar to NFL Blitz, but the difference is we parody the football players. Mm-hmm. So, for example, Jalen Hurts in our game is a mutant, and his name would be Waylon Hurts, and Travis Kelce would be Ravage Belchy, and he'd be an orc. And in our game, it plays, like a real football game, but this sport takes place in the future. So you're dealing with mutants and monsters, and they're allowed to bring chainsaws out onto the field. And in addition to, like, the core football tactics, you can also decimate your opponent and win the game with a forfeit. So, you can play traditional football, which is high score, wins, or other players who play this game, they don't care about the score. It could be 73-0. As long as they kill all your quarterbacks, they can win.
Isn't that what we're paying Montez Sweat to do, to kill the other quarterback?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Like Montez just to, get close and touch the opposing quarterback. That would be good.
That would be good.
There's that.
Are there like special, I'm sorry, Mike. Are there like special weapons and everything that the team uses or the players have or anything to kill the quarterback?
Yeah. So understand the game plays out like regular football. After plays are over, you have a late hit window in there, which is about 3 seconds where you can pound the opposition. We also have special plays called dirty tricks. So every team gets like 2 dirty tricks. They're used like timeouts. You get to use each half. And there's a variety of dirty tricks. Like one is a shotgun, which means quarterback actually pulls out a shotgun on a bootleg. We have a dirty trick that's a bribe the ref, that you can bribe the ref, and he'll start calling plays in your favor and against the opposing team.
Oh, Green Bay. It's a Green Bay bet.
I was going Vegas on that one.
Vegas? Okay, yeah, we go.
Well, it used to be, the Nuke London Patriots, which are the New England
Nice.
Patriots.
Nuke London, love that.
With Bomb Shady. So we have a variety of dirty tricks. You can't use them like every play. You get 2 per half, and, they're used as like these tactical moments that can turn around a game.
Now, I'm looking at the description that you sent me of the game. It looks like this looks really cool, because especially these days with games being what they are. Mind you, we've come a long way from, the Nintendo and Genesis days with these next level player consoles. You can create your own Mutant Football League team. You can name your team, select your own logo. You would love this one, Susie. You can choose your uniform colors.
Oh. Yeah, I like it.
Can you design your characters to have nice butts? I mean, that's the one that really appeals to the ladies in the
ladies.
Yeah.
Well, skeletons don't have butts. So,
well, that's true. All right.
Oh, my God. Look at those hip bones.
Oh, yeah. Those are some childbearing hip bones right there. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, sure. You could get a orc with a big butt, and there you go.
I like big orcs, and I cannot lie. There
you other brothers can't deny.
You can also, there's a 32-team league, player draft. What's a player crisis event? When you talk about here, and it's called a player crisis event.
Okay, so let me set this up. In traditional football games, they have licenses with the NFL and NFLPA, and there's certain rules they must adhere to, right? So, like Madden, you can't really have hits like Madden used to have. They used to have an ambulance come out on the field and pick up injured players. Mm-hmm. That all got cut. I mean, it's a gladiator sport, but that's not how the NFL likes to represent it, even though when they show their videos and highlights, they're always showing guys getting hit. NFL Blitz, it was kind of the same thing. They could no longer get an NFL license and show that kind of level of violence. We, on the other hand, we're not licensed. We're not affiliated with the NFL in any way, and we're a small indie video game developer in Chicago, and we got like 7 guys, and we're really passionate, and we can kind of do what we want. We fund our own game, and crisis events are in our mode called Dynasty mode, and what we do is we parody sports in NFL. So what's happening in the real sports world, like mental breakdowns with players or whatever, we infuse humor into that, and we bring that into the game. So Dynasty is our franchise mode, and you might get an alert message that, your player is in a 7-Eleven having a crisis, and you have to go there, but you also have to pay off the press and whatnot, so it doesn't become a huge PR scandal.
Oh my
and we play off real life things like that, and we always infuse humor.
Okay, so, I gotta know at this point: is there a Travis Kelce and a Taylor Swift, something going on in the game there?
We will definitely have some smack talks with, making fun of that situation. and we also have, like, the crowds have signs, and we can update the signs in real time. So, like, government shutdown, you can see guys in the audience, having little funny signs about the government shutdown. So we want to be topical. We want to be culturally relevant. We want to have a real kick-ass football game. So the game is super fun. You can play it online. You can play it offline. We have a co-op mode if you're playing on the couch with your friends. No 2 games will ever play the same. It's completely unpredictable how it happens. And you'll be laughing one moment and smashing your controller down the next. That's kind of what our game delivers.
You talk about the
sounds about right.
They've got their teams, the Carcass City Creeps,
nice,
instead of the Kansas City Chiefs, the Malice Hellboys, the Snuffalo Thrills, okay, the Philadelphia Evils,
sure,
all right, the Midway Mutants. You have the fantasy teams, the Orcs of Hazard. I like that one. Tokyo Terminators and the Wizzy World Wankers.
The Wankers.
Now, here's the thing, that Mike, you mentioned that you're a local creator based out of Chicago. 7 guys creating a video game. I mean, that alone can be a challenge when you consider you have some of the bigger video game publishers out there that they have, teams in the hundreds. In addition, they've got marketing platforms, whole teams. They're spending millions of dollars putting these games together and putting them out there. What are the challenges that you guys have going up against that kind of a market?
Yeah, well, I mean, their marketing Christmas dinner is more expensive than our entire game budget.
Yeah,
including marketing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's tough, but it's also really thrilling. I mean, I have a long history in the video game industry, so I've worked for Electronic Arts, I've worked for Sega. I've been executive producer at Electronic Arts and running my own company, Digital Dreams Entertainment. I partnered up with a guy, and of course, my partner was in Ukraine, so trying to develop a video game while I have a number of developers in Kiev getting bombed and power outages. Video game development's unpredictable as it is, and then when you compound that with a war, it's just been an uphill battle the whole way. But we're really passionate about our product. We can't compete with guys like EA. They spend like $300 million on their AAA titles. That's not us. But our game looks really good. It looks professional. We have problems getting into Indie Game Fest because the game doesn't look like an indie game, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
And, the only thing we can compete with is creativity. You can't buy the creativity. It's like a level playing field, and we can do things that they can only dream about doing in our game.
Now, I was going to say there is, for folks who want to get an idea of what the game is like, you can visit the website, mutantfootballleague.com. It's available now on Xbox. You can, if you have an Xbox, or you can go to Steam. I believe that's the PC version on Steam.
Well, yeah, the product, those are actually on Xbox. It's game preview, and that means it's a beta build.
Uh-huh.
We ship December 10th.
Okay.
But how we develop games is we work with our community. So, like on Steam, we're in early access. So the game, they're watching the sausage being made, and they're helping us make it. December 10th is when we do our launch, and it'll be available on PlayStation, Xbox, Series X, and obviously Steam PC.
Again, I'm looking at this. This has really come a long way. Because if you go to YouTube and you enter Mutant League Football, you're going to see a Genesis version, from the early, 16-bit versions?
Yeah, 1993, 1994, we did Mutant League Football with Electronic Arts, and then we followed that up with Mutant League Hockey.
And there is, I'm looking at the intro right now for folks if you're wondering what that music is. This is the actual music from Mutant League Football on the Genesis. And right now we're looking at the selection board. And look at your name came up in the credits. How nice is that? To me, it'd be like, I get is having my name on like a movie saying directed by would be cool, but not a video game that, millions and millions of people are going to play is like even more so. I think the video game industry right now rivals Hollywood as far as generating money in box office. I mean, I want to say the last Spider-Man video game that I think Sony put out generated almost $1 billion in revenue.
Yeah. Wait till Grand Theft Auto comes out next spring.
Well, if it comes out next spring. Well, isn't that the running meme? Jesus, we'll all be raptured before GTA. Was it GTA 5? Which version is that one that everyone's waiting on?
Yeah, but I mean, just to be fair, those guys will deliver the product, and they had a choice. We can deliver the product and have it be rough around the edges, or we can take some more time and deliver it how we want to deliver it. 98% of the publishers would deliver it and not really care about the roughness around the edges. They'll be like, oh, we'll do updates after we release it. Let's make Christmas. These guys didn't do that.
I was going to say that's a good point you make up, especially when you consider the number of YouTube channels now that are dedicated towards critiquing video games. And then, they'll be saying, this is the problem with this is the problem with that. Speaking of one of the big issues with video games is DLC, right? Publishers putting out, let's say, kind of a complete game, but then you have to run all these updates to really get the full game. When you release in December, what are folks going to be getting?
They get the full product. That's not to say we're not going to ever do any DLC because, our community tells us what they want, and we don't have necessarily the ability to do all the features or add all the characters that they want because we'd never be able to ship. So, but the product is going to be complete. And what's kind of cool about our product, so for example, if you buy Madden and say you're out with your buddies and you're having some drinks and you come home and you want to play Madden, so you buy it and you download it, it's going to take you about 40 minutes before you can even get to kickoff. And you're going to go through a series of gauntlets to get the game started. Our game, you'll download it, it'll load up, and you're good to go. And we also design the game specifically so it's more fun when you play it if you've had a few drinks.
Nice.
Maybe the bars can have these up, put them on a big screen, and people can just we're going to play these games here.
Yeah,
well, it could be the new tournament game.
Or tournament. Will there be any microtransactions or things that people can purchase in the game? Nope. Okay. I like how you responded. Talk about how do you feel about games where they put in all these microtransactions?
Well, everybody's got different models, right? So, for example, the big money maker in Madden is, Ultimate Team. So you purchase cards, and then, you build your team through card collection. But if you really want to get the good cards, you have to spend a lot of money. And then all that money spent goes away the next year when the next Madden comes out and you start over.
Mm-hmm.
We have trading cards. We have collectible cards in our game, and they deliver stuff that makes your players better and whatnot. But we don't charge money for that. And we could, but we're community-driven product, and our community just does not want that in the game. So we don't do it.
So if you go to mutantfootballleague.com, you can go and find out all about it. I love the bit when you click on the little link for Mutant Football League 1. The original flavor is still extra crispy. You can get it on Switch, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4, as well as the PC. Here's my question. Is it appropriate for all ages?
Well, it's a mature-rated game. So the answer to that is when you have all the settings turned up, the violence, the carnage settings, it's absolutely not appropriate for kids because they're swearing and whatnot. However, we have a lot of parents that like playing the game. They love the game, and they want to play it with the kids. So they were asking us, hey, can we do something that allows them to play with their kids that are younger? So we have a parent button safe that just automatically turns off all the blood and the swearing. So then it's essentially becomes, somewhere between a T and an E-rated game. And then if, like, the parents go, well, I swear all the time. I don't mind if my kids hear a little swearing, but I don't want the blood. They can adjust all the knobs themselves and decide on what's appropriate or not appropriate for their kids.
Nice. These parents, so obviously...
we have an idiot mode, and then we have a more complex mode to make the game safe.
That one's for me, the idiot mode. These
Glad
parents,
you said it.
Yeah, really. These parents obviously did not play Mortal Kombat when it came out on the Genesis.
I'm glad you directed it to him.
There we go. All right, Mike. One last time before you go, how can people learn more about Mutant Football League and be ready for the release of Mutant Football League 2?
Yeah, so everywhere on all of our social sites, it's just Mutant Football League. You can go ahead and Google that, or also our website, mutantfootballleague.com. The game's coming out December 10th on Xbox, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and Steam PC. We're also going to be bringing it to other platforms. Stay tuned for that. And we're just super excited about it. We'll have demos for you to play on Xbox, so if you want to give it a test drive before you purchase it. We don't charge $60, $70 for our game. It's like a $29.99. That's our retail price on the game. And again, we listen to our community, and we're actively involved with our community, and we're always striving to make the game better based on their feedback. So there you go.
Thank you. That's Michael. I'm sorry. Correct me again. It's Michael Menheim. I got it right the first time. Michael Menheim of Digital Dreams Entertainment Incorporated, and their game is Mutant Football League. Mutant Football League 2 coming to you soon in 2025 in December. Thanks, Mike, for being with us. Hey, let us know how the launch goes.
I definitely will. Thank you so much, and take care.
All right, you too, buddy.
Bye-bye.
This has been the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., me, and Derek Geyer. Matt McNeil's in-house, so we're going to turn the studio over to him. As always, you got one life. Make the most of it, and be kind.
Have a great day.
Bye.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. Members of the marching bands from 5 Elgin Area School District U46 high schools will perform during a showcase at Streamwood High School's Millennium Field on West Schaumburg Road on Thursday. The program begins with a performance of the national anthem at 6 p.m., followed by the Streamwood High School's band at 6:15, Elgin at 6:45, Larkin at 7:15, Bartlett at 7:45, and South Elgin at 8:15. Admission is free and gates open at 5:30 p.m. A total of 132 runners from Aurora successfully completed the 2025 Bank of America Chicago Marathon on Sunday, joining more than 50,000 participants who crossed the finish line in Grant Park. This year's marathon, the 47th edition of the event, attracted runners from all 50 states and over 120 countries. The 26.2-mile race started and ended in Grant Park with runners traversing 29 of Chicago's neighborhoods. The Chicago Marathon published a complete list of local runners who ran in the race. All results were unofficial as of Monday afternoon. A Burbank woman was cited in a a crash last week that left 3 people hospitalized, including one that was seriously hurt, according to Batavia police. 21-year-old Belinda Gomez Matube was issued a citation for failure to yield, vehicle turning left after the crash that occurred at around 8:55 p.m. last Tuesday at the intersection of North Randall Road and McKee Street. The preliminary investigation revealed a Chevy Trailblazer driven by Gomez Matube was driving north on Randall Road when the driver attempted to turn left and crashed into a Dodge Ram headed south on Randall Road. Extrication was required after the collision. Gomez Matube and the 28-year-old Dodge driver were hospitalized with non-life-threatening injuries and were soon released. A 24-year-old man who rode in the Chevy was receiving advanced medical treatment as of Wednesday of last week. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Road game tonight for the Blackhawks. They visit St. Louis. Chicago 1-2-1 on the season. The Blues are 2-1-0. 1 week from tonight, the Bulls open the regular season at home against the Pistons. They've got a preseason game against the T-Wolves tomorrow night at United Center. Quick turnaround for the Bears this Sunday. They host the Saints at Soldier Field. Chicago nipped Washington 25-24 on Monday. The Dodgers have a 2-0 series lead on the Brewers in the National League Championship Series. A 5-1 win in Milwaukee on Tuesday. Yoshi Yamamoto pitched a complete game. He struck out 7 and held the Brewers to 3 hits, just 1 run allowed. Game 3 is Thursday night in Los Angeles. Tonight, Game 3 between the Blue Jays and the Mariners in Seattle. The Mariners with a 2-0 series lead. George Kirby takes the ball for the Mariners against Shane Bieber. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m., high near 69. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. and a low around 55. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a slight chance of rain showers before 7 a.m., high near 76. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the community, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. Of course, we had the morning show, always fun and exciting, getting you all perked up into the morning to start your day. Right, and with a little bit of some chuckles and laughs, of course. That's the morning show. That is every morning on here on WRMN. That's from Monday through Friday. On the weekdays, that is from 6 until 9 o'clock. Now we're in the 9 o'clock hour. It is the Community Hour, where we love to discuss all things happening locally in the community. What are things going on, especially different events also. As you know, it is the spooky season. It's all very exciting for many of us out here who do love Halloween and the spooky season. And so, of course, we've been talking and promoting a little bit here on discussing about some of the haunted houses that you can go to. And I have a very special guest in here with us today. We've got our very own Kat Smith in seat number 3. Hello, how are you today?
Good morning, Matt.
Good morning. How you doing?
Super. It's a beautiful fall morning. Yes. I'm excited about spooky season.
Oh, me too. I love that scarf. Very cool.
Thank you. Very fall.
Very fall indeed. So, Kat, tell us why you're here today.
Well, sometimes I hang out on the morning show Thursdays. You know, I'll do Plan Your Weekend with Kat. Mm-hmm. So they had very special guests today that was talking about a game that they were launching, the mutant football. That sounds really wild. Like, cool. Really in league with spooky season, you know, with monsters and everything. But since you do the community hour, I thought I would pop on with you and visit and talk about haunted houses.
Yes.
So some of like my favorite things for spooky season for sure.
Absolutely. So tell us a little bit, what are some, well, actually, we'll kind of go back a little bit in time here. When did you first get interested in haunted houses?
Pretty much ever since I've been a little kid. I've always liked spooky like movies, and like my brothers were always like kind of pranking me and popping out and rawr. So 4 Seasons haunted house there with my brothers.
That's so cool. You said it's 4 Seasons? Is that what it's called?
No, just my family. Our house. Okay. All 4 seasons of a haunted house with them like popping out and punking me, doing scary things.
The brothers, right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. So you get through life, of course, you grow up, you get into some more haunted houses. What was the first haunted house that you can recall that you went to?
I think it was a JC's haunted house.
Yeah. My parents used to help with that.
Yeah. So I feel like it was like South Elgin area. So out here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And some of it was outside like a haunted trail, but then the other part of it was in a barn.
Yes.
Yeah,
my dad used to dress up as he was a werewolf one year, was vampire. So my parents used to be a part of that. My dad would dress up for those.
Right on. That's cool. That's so cool how they made it a community tradition, and you could recall like your family being a part of it. And then it's kind of like neat too, like when you see like kids that have gone through the haunted house and then they grow up and then they want to do it too. Give everybody a little scare.
Yeah. My dad always tells me the story of the one kid who he jumped out and scared, and he popped him in the nose.
Oh, no.
The kid popped my dad in the nose because he was so afraid. But that always some good stories there, too. So that's cool. And then it grew, of course. We're seeing a lot of haunted houses are becoming very popular nowadays, too. People put a lot of effort into making sure that the haunts are all right. So tell us a little bit about some of the haunts that you like, some of your favorites in the modern times.
So my personal favorite that is here in the Fox River Valley area, it's up in Aurora. It's on New York Street. It's called Basement of the Dead.
Basement. I got to look this up here. Basement of the Dead haunted house.
It's a really cool experience. So even if you're waiting in line, you're not going to be bored. They have a DJ there.
Ooh.
And it's kind of like in this neat like alley corridor where you're sort of tucked in. So you're not like getting blasted by the wind. You're kind of comfortable, you know, always like dress appropriate so you can stay cozy. But they have like creatures and characters kind of like moving amongst you, like sneaking up on you, giving you a little scare while you're like waiting to get into the haunted house.
Oh, that's cool.
So when you go in, it's sort of like almost dungeon doors that they open up, and it's like a portal to hell almost when they open those creaky doors, and they kind of keep up on it. So it's not always the same. They kind of like change the maze, add rooms, change the theme. And as far as their themes, this one kind of goes 4 seasons. Okay. So you'll see something like Dark Christmas or Valentine's Day or evil leprechauns or Peter Rottentail. Like, they get really creative because, I mean, some people, they're just like scary movie buffs. Mm-hmm. They like spooky season, all 4 seasons. Yep. I can totally get down with that.
Me too.
So I've gone to quite a few of their events, and the way that they have their house broken up, it's the basement part, which is the haunt, and then the next part is kind of like a sensory kind of spooky because it's 3-dimensional. They give you these glasses.
Wow.
And it's black lit, and it's all very, like, people will kind of blend into the wall and then step out at you. So it's spooky in a different way.
I've never heard of that before, where you get glasses that you wear to... I feel like I'd get a little discombobulated.
It is, because you go from being in the very, very dark to going in this kind of like neon atmosphere. And they've done it a couple of different ways where they've given us like a little black flashlight and that makes things glow. But one of the experiences, the whole room was lit up. And you kind of, in some cases, get a little vertigo because they had the floor painted and you would sort of like meander on that trail.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're a little afraid of heights, you're not going to fall, obviously, because it's just an optical illusion. Mm-hmm. But it really does give you that sense. So they get you on like all different levels of what you may or may not be afraid of.
I always see, like, I've watched tons of videos of people going through haunted houses. I feel like I would get a little bit kind of, you know, I guess you could say tipsy, not tipsy, but, you know.
Yeah, if it's disoriented.
Disoriented with the, some haunted houses have it where they have like a walkway and then they have a spinning, the walls and the ceilings are all one and it spins.
Yes. They have an effect like that also at Basement of the Dead.
So that would kind of, I'd be like, I have to hold on to the handles and be like, oh, okay. So there's that too. So, I mean, and what's really cool too, and if folks who are watching on the YouTube side of things, you can see they put, I mean, the props are really cool. They're quite detailed also. So we're seeing that also here too. You know, you got to work with the lights, you know, you got to work with sounds. And then, so this is called, again, it's Basement of the Dead Haunted House. So that's one of your favorites here.
Yes.
And it is all 4 seasons. Now, I have to ask, have you been to a haunted house in the morning before? And how is that kind of, if you have, how is that different from going at night?
I've actually never been to one during the day. I feel like a lot of these establishments, they start their lineup like around 6.
Okay.
So they specifically do it at night, probably for a little bit more of that spooky factor. Mm-hmm. But I've been to Fright Fest at Great America.
Yes.
And that's like all day. Mm-hmm. And that was super fun. I like going in the Southwest territory. They have like this cool place where you could get like fresh cut French fries and they'll like load them up for you. They're so good. So like me and a friend will like split fries. And one time I was down there and this dusty old gunslinger corpse man was like right over my shoulder and they played it off so good. They didn't even blink. They're just like eating fries and talking to me. And then I just had the inkling that something was there and I looked and he was just like 2 inches away from my face. I was like, oh my gosh, you got me. He just completely snuck up on me. And like I said, my friend played it off so good. Like, I don't see anything. You're not there.
Now, I remember going to Great America when I was a kid. And there was a time when we did go, it was closer to Halloween and they had everything decorated. And I remember I was pretty scared. My parents took me and they didn't think it was going to be that scary. This was back, I was like maybe 6 or 7. So it would have been like the early 2000s. And they didn't think it was going to be too scary, but we actually left a little early because I was getting a little bit too scared.
Yeah. And I feel like maybe they've toned it down a little bit, but that was like the good old days.
Yeah.
Like they really outdid themselves. The first time I saw it and I walked in, just the way that they transformed the park, there's that reflecting pool that's in front of the carousel and they dye it red. Yep. And then they have like the fiery torches there. And then they even like, on some of the characters on the carousel, they like had skeletons and things that were like riding them. And they had this attraction isn't there anymore, but do you remember the bird cages? It was kind of like a merry-go-round sort of thing. You sat in like the bird cage, and it would lift you up, and you could see the park. Yeah, and it was just a very chill way to like relax, especially on a hot day, and you need like a little bit of breeze or maybe just to get away from the noise of the park. I loved that ride. So we wanted to see like all of Halloween Land. So we're like, let's get in the bird cages. Well, they had some of the bird cages filled with decorations, and one of them, it's kind of like a Harry Potter looking thing, the Dementor. The way that it was moving around in the cage next to us, we couldn't tell if it was real or not. We really thought it was a person. So like when we got out and we had landed, like we went and touched it and we were like, oh no, it's just plastic, but we really thought that was a person.
That reminds me, I don't remember a lot of it because I was very scared at the time. And that's a whole story too. I used to, I was always so curious about creepy stuff as a kid, but I was always a little bit too scared to get involved. So I wanted to go, and so my parents took me, and I was a little bit scared. So we left a little bit earlier. We stayed in the more, the not as scary parts in the park, I remember. But there's one scene I remember. I think, isn't there a bridge that you go under in the park, or there's like a giant walkway that you go under?
Yeah. There's a couple of them. There's one that you can stand on where you're going to get splashed from the log ride.
Okay, that might have been it, because I distinctly remember that they had an alien display with like a crashed spaceship and some alien figures, and I still remember the smell. It smelled like Lucky Charms when I walked under there. I don't know what it was, if it was like the fog machine gave off that smell, but that's something I do remember, because I was like 6-7 years old. That's something I do remember pretty clearly, was that alien spaceship UFO scene that they had under. It was like under the walkway or something. So that's something I remember. So yeah, I'd like to go back. Because now I'm older, I like this kind of stuff. So I'd definitely like to go back.
Yeah. So that's definitely like one of those daytime spooky attractions. Because like I said, most of them, they seem to do the lineup like around 6.
Okay. Very good. So that's another good one to go to as well. So we talked about the Basement of the Dead. What are some other cool ones that you like?
So still out in that area, near Aurora, there is Montgomery. And in Montgomery, there is Massacre Haunted House. And I'm only getting the best for you people. So it's going to be like 4.5 stars and above. So the very best. So out in that area, South Fox River Valley, we were like just leaving Aurora, and then right up the road there, you got Montgomery. And Massacre Haunted House is definitely an experience. It's different than Basement of the Dead, because Basement of the Dead, like I said, they have it broken up into like the lineup areas and experience. You have 2 parts to the haunted house, and the second one is scarier in a different way, because I feel like they're playing on your phobias of maybe claustrophobia, agoraphobia, and then, being scared of heights. They scare you on all the levels. But this one is definitely a very in-your-face experience. It's awarded one of the largest and scariest haunted houses in Illinois. So, and you can see too, like they really get into their props. Yes. I think that's what makes a good haunted house, is that immersive experience where you feel, like I said about the Basement of the Dead, like you're stepping into that portal to hell. This one is also another one of those places where it kind of transports you.
Very cool. And and you can see it with the pictures on putting up on YouTube. Their media side of things, they really do get into their props, their costumes. They go all out. They don't touch you in these haunted houses, right?
No.
Okay.
No, and it's like you had said, how your dad accidentally got bopped. That is not an uncommon thing when like they give you a good scare and they try to prepare for it and like not get too close to you. But one of my friends who works at a haunted house, she was like under some scaffolding that people were walking across, like a catwalk, and she like lit a flashlight by her face, and she was painted up all scary, and she was like, "Rawr." and the person ended up kicking through the slats.
Oh,
and,
okay.
and gave her like a little kick in the chin, knocked her down.
Oh boy.
And everybody felt super bad, but that comes with the game.
Yeah.
You scare somebody sometimes, you get them good. It's just a natural reaction. Nobody's really doing it to hurt you or be mean.
Right. I don't think I could ever do a haunted house where they can actually like touch you and stuff. I think that's...
Yeah, those you have to sign a waiver for.
Yeah. Have you ever done those?
No, actually, I haven't. When it comes to like the scary places, I have to kind of drag my friends with me. They don't like it as much as I do.
Okay.
So when it comes to those, they're like, no, sorry, Kat, that's where I draw the line. We're not going to do that. And I'm like, okay, but it's no fun to do it by yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would definitely have to go with a group of at least probably 3. I think is good.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good. So that's Massacre Haunted House. That is another cool one. Let's see here. We still have a couple minutes left. Oh, I wanted to ask you this question. So what's something in a haunted house or a specific character like that really, or like a certain theme when it comes to haunted houses that really scares you? Like something like, because everyone has kind of something that's like really terrifying to them, that, or even if like, if anything else that doesn't bother them, this one thing might bother them or creep them out even more.
I think like a really good zombie, like the undead, that gets me. Especially when you think like maybe it's a prop, you don't think it's a person, and then it moves, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, that too. I would say for me also. I've had people who say like anything that's like kind of like ghostly or spiritual in a way, it can kind of scare people at times. But for me, I think it's sort of that undead kind of thing. That's
exactly.
So it's definitely fairly a little. I guess, would you say it's uncanny? I don't know what the term is, but it's strange, it's creepy, cool, all that good stuff.
Yes.
What are some other cool haunted houses that you like?
So Evil Intentions that used to be here in Elgin, they found themselves a new home over in Maple Park. And that is another place that is multiple experiences. They have the haunted house. They have a kind of like a place where you can hunt zombies. And these are different ticketed attractions with different price levels. So as always, I would recommend purchasing your tickets online before you go, because sometimes you'll get an online discount. Other times you can kind of choose what time you want to go in. If it's going to be that 7 o'clock time slot, that 9 o'clock time slot, you'll already have your ticket ready. You just hop in line, and that'll kind of like streamline your evening, give you like more ways to like plan and enjoy. So Basement of the Dead is one of those people where you can go ahead and, like you were saying, you would like to go with a group. You can block out time for your group and how many, and they have like so many nice restaurants to choose from in that little area. So it's like, have some food and some drinks with your friend afterward, like talk about the experience, like, ooh, what scared you the most? Or, I liked this or I didn't like that, but that one, definitely my favorite. But I'm so happy Evil Intentions found themselves a new home in Maple Park. Like I said, that's a multiple experience kind of place. Hunt the zombies, run from the zombies. And it's kind of out. A lot of them are more so outdoors, especially when it comes to like the weight. So just definitely like dress appropriately.
Yep.
Be prepared.
All that good stuff. Got to make sure you're not too cold outside.
Yeah.
If it's outside stuff, some of that stuff. So that's the Massacre Haunted House. And then we do have here about 4 minutes or so left. Are there any other haunted houses that you recommend?
Let's see. So Evil Intentions I left off on. And then, you know how people like to drive around and look at Christmas decorations? Well, people are really starting to get into Halloween. So driving around, you can like go look at like Halloween decorations.
I love doing that. Yep.
So in this area, Lake in the Hills is kind of like getting into it. There's a couple of really neat hauses. The people, I think they take donations for their decorations so they can keep adding to it and keep up with it. But Haunt 31, and that's on Annandale Drive over in Lake in the Hills. And yeah, they do have like some live people out there, but it's mostly like animatronics, really cool lighting, awesome decor. And it's, from what I heard, every time you like walk through, there's going to be something different.
That's cool. That's always cool too. Every year when they have something different, it keeps you coming back for more because there's something different there too. So it looks like, oh my goodness, there's a lot of props.
Isn't that cool?
That is really cool. Oh my goodness. I love it too when you go at night and they have the lights, they have the fog machine, everything. I mean, this is really cool.
I know, so elaborate.
I mean, just a lot of detail too. And what's cool too is even things I'd say every time, if you go to a house like this, every time you even see things that you already like remember seeing before, you can always find little details that you didn't notice before.
Exactly.
That's really cool too. So,
and what I like is maybe I've seen it before, but maybe my friends might be interested. So it's like, ooh, I have an excuse to go and see it again.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So that's a lot of fun. Lots of cool stuff like that. Yeah. And I love going out too and driving around, seeing little Halloween decorations, things like that. So sometimes I'll scare my brother a little bit too. Sometimes be like, hey, I'm like, I'm just kidding. And then he'll scare me. If like we drive up to our house, I'll go like, or something like that. So all fun stuff like that, folks. All good fun. And if you are interested, check them out for yourself. There's a lot of good ones that are out there. I know that there's one in Lockport, Illinois. It's a little bit further. It's called Hell's Gate Haunted House.
Mm-hmm. I was going to bring that one up too. Mm-hmm. So that's another one. You're going to be waiting a while. So, and they try to make the line an experience. So just like be prepared, use the bathroom before you get in line. Mm-hmm. Maybe have yourself like a bottle of water to keep yourself like from getting thirsty, but you're going to be standing there for a spell. And they'll try to keep you entertained. Just dress appropriately and be ready for the wait and making some friends in line. That's always a good time too.
Oh yeah. So I have heard of that before too, that the line's kind of long. So they try to make sure that you're always kept interested and interacted while you're waiting in line. So I think that's a pretty cool way too. And I actually like the outside exterior too, that old Victorian kind of home that's kind of a little bit run down look to it. I think is really, really cool.
I know. So Scooby-Doo.
Yes. I love it. It's very Scooby-Doo for sure. Well, Kat, thank you so much for coming on the air today, talking with us about haunted houses. Very cool. I'm inspired now. I got to try one because I've actually never been to any of these type of haunted houses before. I've only been to like little ones. So I'm going to try to go for the big ones.
Yes, I'll send you all of my links so you can find the places.
Awesome. Sounds great. Kat, thanks again for joining us today on the Community Hour.
It was my pleasure. Thank you.
Absolutely. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A car crashed through the window of the American Science and Surplus store on Monday afternoon. American Science and Surplus at 33W361 Roosevelt Road in unincorporated Kane County near Geneva shared photos on Facebook just before 2 p.m. Monday showing the car at rest in the corner of the store, glass shattered and merchandise knocked over around it. The driver reportedly put the vehicle into drive instead of reverse by mistake and crashed into the store, according to a report from CBS News. Authorities say there were no indications the driver, who had 3 children in the car, was impaired. The DuPage County Sheriff's Office recently issued a warning to residents amid a surge in phone scams in which the caller poses as a member of law enforcement, sometimes using real names and information to dupe their target. The scammers may tell victims they are part of an investigation or have an outstanding arrest warrant. The caller then advises the victim that they must send payment via wire transfer, gift card, cryptocurrency, or other means to avoid being taken into custody. Residents who believe they have been targeted by scammers can report scam calls via the FTC fraud page. Teenagers on on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restrictive teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant as it seeks to boost revenue. Walmart said the new offering will give customers the option to simple chat and buy. That means the retailer's products would be available through instant checkout in ChatGPT, allowing users to buy anything from meal ingredients or household items to other goods they might be discussing with the chatbot. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. and a high near 69. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. and a low around 55. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour on WRMN. It's the 9 o'clock hour here. We hope you're enjoying the morning so far. Thank you to Kat Smith for coming into the station to talk with us a little bit about some of her favorite places to go to when it comes to the spooky season and those haunted houses. Now, if you are interested in checking out some good lists of haunted houses, you can just look up haunted houses near me. There's a lot of different ones that are out there. You can also go to the foxvalleymagazine.com. And if you go under the events page, you'll be able to find tons of different haunted houses that are out there, some of which we have talked about. So Evil Intentions is one that is posted on the list. This was back on October 6th that they posted this. This was from Fox Valley Magazine. They got some pictures. They have some dates. So they did start on September 26th, and they do run through till November 1st. With those different times. And of course, links also to their website. So Evil Intentions Haunted House is one of them. I know another one here too. Basement of the Dead is another one that's listed on the list here for Fox Valley Magazine's events. Of course, located in downtown Aurora. I know Kat Smith also did mention this one as well too. So we discussed that a little bit. Some other ones here, Sunny Acres Farm. Now, this one we didn't talk about. This is Sunny Acres Farm. It's home of the Chicagoland's Best Haunted Experiences. Started September 26th, runs through October 26th. So there's still some time. This is the Haunted Barn and Wicked Hallows Haunted Hayride Run. That's from September 26th through till October 26th. What's great, too, is, of course, not only can you check out their websites, Facebook pages, but there's also links directly through these articles. So there's the Haunted Barn, Curse of the Scarecrow. This is a creepy maze with twists and turns and creepy characters. Those are live actors around every corner. Got some fun stuff there too. Some people enjoy this as in terms of having a little bit of a laugh. Other people like to get scared. Some people just kind of like some people just like the artistic style of it too. It's strange, it's weird, it's creepy, it's cool, it's enticing. So a lot of different words to describe haunted houses and the Halloween season as well, especially the spooky side of things. Another one on this list here that made it to the Fox Valley Magazine is Massacre Haunted House. We did discuss this one also with Kat. So if you want to check this one out too, she's been to lots of these different haunted houses. This one's in Montgomery, Illinois. So if you want to check that out, if it's not enough for you, of course, prepare yourself to take the elevators downstairs once you already are up there in the Massacre Haunted House, featuring over 40 rooms of various themes to make anyone cringe. This is followed by the most intense clown-themed attraction, Freak Show. And then you go down to the elevator downstairs into the basement to complete your experience, Screaming in the Underground. And then finally, another one that did make this list here too is 5 Points Haunted House. Now, 5 Points Haunted House is a barn. It's a barn that's located, let's see where this is located here. This is in, it doesn't say, let me see. I have to go to the website and see if I can find it. So it's a 5 Points Haunted House, and I see why they call it 5 Points, because it's that pentacle there, that upside down pentagram. I know. What's the difference? I know they're the same. Pentacle versus pentagram. I think it's the meaning of it. That's the meaning of it here. I should know this because pentagram. Okay, anyway. But anyway, you can find more information. This is, I'm trying to see where this one is specifically located. This one is, I'm not seeing where's this one located. It's called 5 Points Haunted House. And for some reason, I'm not finding where this one is located. I'll have to look online. But they've got some pictures. You can also get some links and, of course, where they're specifically located. You can also find videos that are also posted onto their website and also their Facebook pages. Remember, too, you can also check out Facebook pages in case maybe anything might be going on with any specials that are going on, or maybe last minute things. Maybe they say, hey, surprise, we're going to be opening a little bit later today, or extending our hours or our days that we're going to be doing this. So again, some good lists that are out there. West Chicago. It's on West Roosevelt Road in West Chicago. That's where it's located. So if you want to check out information on that, pretty cool. What's also cool too is when you have haunted houses where the exterior is very simple. When it's like a simple little house, and then on the inside, it's all big inside. Of course, you also have the haunted houses that have a really grand display on the outside, right? They have a big grand display on the outside, different characters, different props. the main attraction as well. Or maybe what's also cool is when you go to an attraction and you kind of have to wind through maybe a couple twists and turns, some wooded areas, maybe walk through an underground coal mine to get to the main attraction. So, I mean, one that for some reason just popped in my head. I don't even know if it's real, but it's kind of a cool idea. You know, if a haunted house were to be made, you know, do something where, you know, you have like a very simple entrance, like in like a wooded area, right? And then you have, you know, you have like a cave or like a coal mine you go through, you step in and, you know, you look through some things. And then inside the coal mine is like a giant cave. And in the cave, like it's a huge cave, and inside of it sits like a house, like an old like Victorian home or a creepy house that's actually like almost like full size in this giant cave with the vaulted ceilings and everything. Like it's inside the cave or inside the coal mine. That would be a pretty cool idea. So some cool stuff out there, and of course some fun creepy things that you can enjoy. Again, some of the haunted houses, just make sure too, if it's one that you do have to sign a waiver for, just make sure you do your research. They usually do try to keep you in tune with that if you go to the haunted house. I think usually, of course, when you buy tickets, they do put that in the description before, of course, you do anything too. So again, lots of cool and creepy haunted houses that are out there. Check them out if you dare. Now, of course, if you're looking for something a little bit more on the not as creepy side, or it is kind of creepy, but in a fun way, the St. Charles Park District has their Gallery of Ghoulish Homes. Now, this is coming up tomorrow. This is when the event is. It starts tomorrow and it runs through till October 31st. It's called Gallery of Ghoulish Homes Tour. You can pack up your family for an eerie evening cruise and drive by some of the spookiest houses in St. Charles. They do say to please be courteous and respect homeowners' rights and property during your adventure. Some displays may not be appropriate for all ages. Now, those tour guides are available starting tomorrow at 9 a.m. in the morning. So maybe you prefer to not go out and see the creepy things at night, although you get to see them even more technically in the morning when there's natural sunlight hitting on them. You get to see more details. I like doing both. I like seeing them at night, a little creeped out, and then seeing them in the morning, and also getting creeped out too, because I distinctly remember sometimes having little nightmares, nothing too bad to where I was waking up crying or anything, but little dreams and nightmares that I've had in the past as a little kid during Halloween, where I remember there's one dream. Oh my goodness. Now I know I'm going on a tangent now, but there's one dream it popped in my head. I just remembered it. What was it? I was like a little kid at the time. It was maybe like 10 or 11 that I had this dream, if I can remember correctly. And it was, we were driving in our neighborhood, but it wasn't our neighborhood. You've had dreams like that where it's supposed to be your neighborhood, but it's not really, you know, it looks different, but in your dream, it makes sense to you as your neighborhood when it's not. But anyway, with that being said, I remember in my dream, we were driving past this house, and it had all of these huge, I mean, like it was tons of acres. Like it was this little house and tons of acres of all these props. Well, then the props started running towards me all at once. Or not all at once, but I think they were all kind of like starting to run towards me. And then they hopped on back of a pickup truck, and we're all in there, and they were like trying to catch up to me. I don't know. It was some dream like that I had, but I've had dreams like that where it's like you pass a haunted, you know, attraction, or you know, you go into a neighborhood and there's the props, and usually they chase after me. So pretty common in those dreams, though, as you know, a lot of chasing and running. But anyway, I digress a little bit and back into this. This is going on now through till October 31st, or starting tomorrow. And tour guides are available beginning at 9 a.m. So you can check out more information. Find it at stcparks.org/Halloween fun. And again, each house is going to be a little bit different too. So you might see a more simplistic display, something that's a little bit more creepier, something that might be a little bit more on the cutesy side, or maybe a mixture of both. Now, what's really cool too is these houses also do receive rewards or awards. So if you're maybe a participant of yourself, or you know someone that is, you might be able to get some awards. So they do have that. The submissions were due October 10th, but maybe you already know that. If you are in that St. Charles area, and if you actually are being a part of this. that those awards are going to be out to the best actors, the eeriest haunt without actors, craftiest creeper, best use of technology, and also family fun. That family fun, the more cutesy side of things, the fun Halloween side of things, the more cutesy side. Because scary can also be fun too, of course. So if you want to check it out, a good list that you can find under events page, that's on foxvalleymagazine.com. You can also check out their October issue release, and you can find that there. That's posted on their website, foxvalleymagazine.com. Lots of cool, creepy, and fun things coming up this season. Don't forget, Nightmare on Chicago Street is coming up as well. Very excited about that. Stay tuned for more here on the Community Hour. WRMN. We'll be right back after these messages. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day and a really important thing. Yeah.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour on WRMN AM 1410. We still have a little bit of time left before we kick it off to our 10 o'clock news segment, where we talk about local news and happenings in the Fox River Valley and even across the world, too. So stay tuned for that. That'll be the 10 o'clock news segment. As always, too, we start right at 10:06 and we end right at 10:58:50. That gets uploaded by 11:06. So that way you can also rewatch and listen to the 10 o'clock news if you weren't able to listen to it earlier. Or maybe you missed a part of it, of course, too. We always make sure that we try to get those posted as well right away. So you can find that on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Now, what do we have scheduled for today? We've got some good things here. Of course, we have I'm getting posted right now what's in Elliot's mouth from earlier today. We're also getting the interview as well. The other interview, I'll get Kat Smith's interview up here too, talking about some haunted houses. We also have posted now 2 from yesterday. Medicare made ABCD easy. That was the rescheduled episode with Danny Gilly. He came on and talked with us a bit about some of that. So if you want to check that out, of course, you can find it. It's also posted onto our YouTube channel. I also do have posted as well, too, from a couple days ago, Aurora's Luminara on Out to Lunch. That's still going on until October 26th. So if you want to check it out in downtown Aurora, it is a beautiful light display that you can even interact with. It's absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, it's displays that are put on from people from around the world, too. So it's a really cool attraction and attractions that you can go to. Lots of planning that's set up to do it, and always a pretty good success. It's their second year now doing this. So if you want to check that out, that is located in Aurora. Again, we're talking about haunted houses and creepy things, but don't forget, of course, there's also the pumpkin farms that you can go to. If you're looking for something fun and exciting, great for the family, great for the kids to go to, enjoy some nice weather, do some pumpkin painting and picking. You can also enjoy some apple cider donuts and apple cider, maybe go on for a nice hayride. This is a really great fun family activity, and there's tons of different ones out there that you can explore in the Fox River Valley area. It's all at your fingertips on your phones. Of course, you can always tune in to WRMN. We do like to discuss those as well on the community hour, as well as our other shows too, Out to Lunch, which will be coming up during the 11 o'clock hour, 11 to 1. I have a special interview starting at 11 o'clock. I'm having Muriel Anderson call in through Zoom. She is a guitar player. She's been recognized as one of Guitar Player Magazine's 50 noteworthy guitarists of all time. So we'll be speaking with her. She might even play some tunes, and we'll also share, of course, her website and her other social media pages so that you can also see what she does and her experiences too, because it's pretty inspiring, the amount of work that she puts into her craft. It's really cool. So feel free, of course, to tune in. I'm excited for that interview. It's Muriel Anderson. It's such an honor to be able to have her here on the air with us. And she's pretty well known in that music community. So if you want to listen and check it out, that's going to be coming up at 11 o'clock today. So stay tuned for that. We're so excited on things here coming up at WRMN. We're very excited. We've got lots of fun things. We've got things for Nightmare in Chicago Street. So we're very excited and looking forward to it. So stay tuned for that. We'll definitely be announcing that in the next couple of days. So I'm looking forward to it. Also wanted to let you know, coming up this Saturday, I'm going to be taking some pictures and videos out at the Heal Elgin event. That's at Judson University's gym. And I know where it is because I went to Judson for a year, so I know exactly how to get there. It's not too far away. And so it's a really, really good event to go to. We've been promoting it here on the air. We had them on for the interview a couple weeks ago. So if you want to check out that interview, it's available on our YouTube channel. And we'll be out there doing some interviews. I'll be out there doing some interviews, and it's going to be a good time. That'll be starting at 9 o'clock. So we'll definitely be making those postings, maybe put together a nice video, compilation video, and send it our way out into the world so that you can see it. So that'll be coming up. And I encourage you to go to the Heal Elgin event. It's a live event at Judson University. It's at their fitness center. So it's at their fitness center. So right when you go into the main entrance, it's all the way towards the back. You go around that roundabout about right near the science and mathematics department. Then, of course, you pass the church. Then you go down a little bit more, and it's the brown building that you see. That's where the community center, they have like a community lounge, and that's where the cafeteria is. And then you go down, and then you see, of course, the football and soccer fields. And then you go down all the way to the left, and all the way further down is where that fitness center is. So that's where it's located. There's plenty of parking in that area too that you can find at Judson University. So it's pretty easy to navigate. They'll most likely have, you can type it into your phone GPS, or they'll probably maybe have some signs directing you right to the Heal Elgin event. So very successful event. It's there to help the community. No ID is required. Of course, if you want to check out more information, visit their website. That is healelgin.org. It's a 2-day free clinic. It's October 18th and October 19th. It's at the Judson University Fitness Center. It's an entirely free multi-specialty 2-day event. Again, it's Saturday, October 18th and Sunday, October 19th. And it starts at 6 a.m. at Judson University Fitness Center. So if you want to check it out, I highly recommend doing so. It's located at the intersection of Route 31 and I-90. The entrance is from River Road by Providence College. So if you want to check that out for more information, check out their website. That is, again, posted on healelgin.org. You can also find more information. You can click the patients and volunteers pages, so you can find that there too. That's all on their website. You can also share the flyer like we've been doing here on our on WRMN, or you can also find them on their Facebook event page. So lots of good things out there. Please feel free to check it out. It is a really great event to go to. It's no ID required. Again, first come, first serve. And again, this is going to be at the Judson University Fitness Center. It's at 1151 North State Street in Elgin. Again, free dental, fillings, cleanings, and extractions. Free vision, eye exams, glaucoma testings, and eyeglasses. And then you also can enjoy free medical, general medical, women's health, and more. And again, no ID is required as well. So it's for anyone and everyone out there. So don't hesitate to take the opportunity. These volunteers are willing, and these, of course, folks in the health field are willing to help you out. And again, this is a free clinic. So definitely check it out for sure. So they've got the map also available on their website too. This does wrap it up here for the Community Hour, WRMN. Coming up next, we have our 10 o'clock news segment with Dennis Sonar Green. After that is, of course, Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. Got a lot of other fun things here, too. Stay tuned for more here on the WRMN's YouTube live channel. You can also find us on Facebook. You can check out our website, WRMN1410.com. Or, of course, feel free to call us today. Our studio number is 847-931-1410. We have our office number at 847-8... I'm sorry, I almost gave my number. 847-741-7700. Lots of numbers to remember, but we're all here to help each other in the community. This does wrap it up here. Stay tuned, folks, for more. Coming up next, we've got our WRMN 10 o'clock news. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A total of 132 runners from Aurora successfully completed the 2025 Bank of America Chicago Marathon on Sunday, joining more than 50,000 participants who crossed the finish line in Grant Park. This year's marathon, the 47th edition of the event, attracted runners from all 50 states and over 120 countries. The 26.2-mile race started and ended in Grant Park with runners traversing 29 of Chicago's neighborhoods. The Chicago Marathon published a complete list of local runners who ran in the race. All results were unofficial unofficial as of Monday afternoon. A Burbank woman was cited in a crash last week that left 3 people hospitalized, including one that was seriously hurt, according to Batavia police. 21-year-old Belinda Gomez Matube was issued a citation for failure to yield, vehicle turning left after the crash that occurred at around 8:55 p.m. last Tuesday at the intersection of North Randall Road and McKee Street. The preliminary investigation revealed a Chevy Trailblazer driven by Gomez Matube was driving north on Randall Road when the driver attempted to turn left and crashed into a Dodge Ram headed south on Randall Road. Extrication was required after the collision. Gomez Matube and the 28-year-old Dodge driver were hospitalized with non-life-threatening injuries and were soon released. A 24-year-old man who rode in the Chevy was receiving advanced medical treatment as of Wednesday of last week. Members of the marching bands from 5 Elgin Area School District U46 high schools will perform during a showcase at Streamwood High School's Millennium Field on West Schaumburg Road on Thursday. The program begins with a performance of the national anthem at 6 p.m., followed by the Streamwood High School's band at 6:15, Elgin at 6:45, Larkin at 7:15, Bartlett at 7:45, and South Elgin at 8:15. Admission is free and gates open at 5:30 p.m. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago today, October 9th. Headline reads, Violated Rules on Quarantine. If it wasn't for the fact that I would be causing a hardship to your family, I would assess a heavy fine against you, Police Magistrate George Thompson told Frank Slippick. Slippick was being arraigned on a charge of violating quarantine rules. On his promise to abide by all laws of the city, state, and nation, Slippick was let off with a suspended fine and cost totaling $9.50. If I overhear of you violating another law, the court told Slippick, it will be necessary for you to pay this fine. Slippick was charged by Dr. A.L. Mann, City Health Officer, with 5.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. and a high near 69. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. and a low around 55. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
And welcome into the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. On today's stories, First Presbyterian presents a 10,000 donation to Pads of Elgin, and Magnum Opus Supper Club and Elgin Museum to benefit youth sports. We've also got a few of our headlines today. Headlines coming in like report offers mixed review of educational progress in Illinois, and a new legislation could bench Bears' plans for a stadium. Before we get into that, let's go through our weather. It's currently 62 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. As we march our way up into this partly cloudy day, to 69 for our high and a low of 55. Tomorrow, those cloud covers stay around and we get a high of 76 and a low of 61. Showers are expected on Saturday and Sunday as temperatures drop to a high of 67 on Saturday and a high of 58 on Sunday. Let's go down to our lottery numbers of Wednesday, October 15th. Here are the results. Good luck. Midday pick 3 comes in at 7, 4, 3 with a 7 on the end. And the midday pick 4 comes in at 2, 7, 4, 4, followed by a 1. Evening pick 3 comes in at 0, 9, 0 with a 2 on the end there. And the evening pick 4, 4, 9, 1, 8 with a 2 kicker. Mid lucky comes in at 5, 21, 27, 31, 41. And the evening lucky comes in at 15, 17, 19, 22, 28. Powerball for Wednesday was 10, 13, 28, 34, 47, with a final number of 15. Good luck, everyone, and remember, you have up to 1 year to claim your prize. No injuries were reported in an Oak Brook Terrace house fire on Tuesday night that left the home uninhabitable. Firefighters were called to a one-story single-family house on the 17W 200 block of Lay Road about 9 p.m. Flames and smoke were visible from a rear bedroom, and a resident had safely escaped before firefighters arrived. Fire officials said the resident was alerted by smoke detector, and the house sustained significant fire and smoke damage. The cause of the fire remains under investigation, authorities say. When we come back, we'll talk about some of our headline stories here, but also take a peek into Elgin. The First Presbyterian Church presented $10,000 donation to Pads of Elgin. And, of course, some more Elgin benefits happening from the Magnum Opus Supper Club at the Elgin Museum. So stick around for more WRMN 10 o'clock news here on the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN 1410.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My Grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. First Presbyterian Church of Elgin presented a $10,000 donation to PADS, the Public Action to Deliver Shelter. On September 24th, PADS is a non-profit organization dedicated to respectfully and compassionately empower persons and families in need of housing to become self-sustaining. The generous contribution will support PAD's general operating expenses during a critical period as COVID-era funding sunsets, with no new state or federal support currently on the horizon. The donation represents First Presbyterian Church of Elgin's commitment to ensuring the most vulnerable community members continue receiving vital shelter and supportive services. Reverend Cornelius of First Presbyterian Church stated, "Our mission as followers of Jesus is to express God's love for all people and God's creation by promoting justice, loving kindness, and walking humbly with God. To that extent, we follow our calling as a Matthew 25 church to feed the hungry, house the homeless, and welcome the sojourner, and visit the sick and imprisoned." Giving to PADS was a very concrete way for us to live out our call as Christians. During the 24-25 fiscal year, PADS has made a remarkable impact in the community, providing 12,397 nights of shelter and serving 37,190 meals to guests. The organization sheltered 137 guests, including 21 children, and housed 38 individuals in stable living conditions. PADS also extended its reach beyond shelter walls, serving 3,205 outreach meals to those in need. The majority of PADS guests come from Elgin Township at 69%, followed by Dundee Township at 14%, with additional clients from Hanover, Rutland Township, and surrounding areas. PAD's executive director, Katie Shaw Thompson, said, First Presbyterian Church has been a longtime force for good in our community, and I am so glad to call them partners in delivering shelter to those who need it in northern Kane County. These funds will make an immediate and lasting impact in the lives of families and individuals experiencing homelessness. PAD's mission is to respectfully and compassionately empower persons and families who are in need of housing to become self-sustaining by providing shelter, needed services, and professional guidance. First Presbyterian Church of Elgin is committed to serving the community through faith-based outreach and charitable giving. PADS of Elgin provides emergency shelter, supportive services, and advocacy for individuals and families experiencing homelessness in Kane County. Through shelter operations, case management, and community partnerships, PADS works to break the cycle of homelessness and help guests achieve housing stability. For more information, visit padsofelgin.org. That's padsofelgin.org. On to our other story about help in Elgin. The Magnum Opus Supper Club at the Elgin Museum, there to benefit youth sports. On Saturday, November 15th, the Elgin History Museum will host the Magnum Opus Supper Club, an exclusive evening of fine dining, entertainment, and community building. Curated by Terrell Tomlin, a renowned chef Nick B., the evening will feature a 5-course gourmet dinner paired with premium drinks and live entertainment in one of Elgin's most historic venues. The Magnum Opus Supper Club is more than just dinner. It's an experience. Guests will enjoy an upscale evening designed for networking with local professionals, community leaders, and change makers, while supporting a great cause. All proceeds from the event will benefit the Bali Booster Club, a nonprofit dedicated to helping families raise funds for youth sports and educational opportunities. The organization was founded by the Tomlin family in memory of Bali, a beloved family member whose legacy always inspired giving back to the community. Terrell D. Tomlin, the event organizer, said, "The Magnum Opus Supper Club is about creating unforgettable experiences while making an impact. By joining us on November 15th, you're not only enjoying world-class cuisine, but also investing in Elgin's youth's future." Tickets are $150, available through eventbrite.com. If you are unable to attend, a tax-deductible donations can be made directly to the Bali Booster Club. It will be 6 to 10 p.m. at the Elgin History Museum, 360 Park Street in downtown Elgin. The Bali Booster Club is a nonprofit organization committed to supporting parents and guardians with the rising costs of youth sports and education. By partnering with local events, venues, and volunteers, the club provides fundraising opportunities and resources that strengthen families and communities. When we come back, we've got a few more headlines to talk about, including reports offer mixed reviews of the educational progress in Illinois, and new legislation could bench the Bears' plans for a stadium. More to come, including Brother Chimp Brewing expands to St. Charles with a new tap room, and ice was spotted yesterday in Carpentersville. We'll discuss that and more here on the WRMN 10 o'clock news.
you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. New legislation could bench the Bears' plans for the Arlington Heights Stadium. The Bears' drive for legislative favor that would clear their path to a suburban relocation has gotten the proverbial block at the kickoff of the Illinois General Assembly fall veto session. In a bid to prevent the team from leaving his Chicago Lakefront district, State Rep Cam Buckner filed a bill in Springfield that would put greater controls on professional sports stadium subsidy deals and require greater transparency around the process. The Stadium Transparency and Responsible Spending Act doesn't mention the NFL franchise by name, but in effect would slow or outright stop the club's pursuit of a new $5 billion stadium anchored mixed-use district on its 326-acre property in Arlington Heights. The Bears have been lobbying for legislation of their own that would give them a long-term property tax break on the sprawling site, in addition to a request for $855 million for infrastructure costs. Buckner said he's a Chicago Democrat whose 26th district includes Soldier Field. He said, sending tens of millions of dollars to major sports teams in hopes of a financial return that is far from guaranteed has to come with guardrails. We can't take the risk and expect working people to bear the economic burden if it doesn't pay off. That's unacceptable. Among the guardrails detailed in Buckner's bill filed Tuesday, full online disclosure at least 30 days before approval of any agreement between the state or a local government and professional sports franchise that grants subsidies, tax abatements, or financial incentives for the construction, renovation, or operation of a stadium. An independent, franchise-funded cost-benefit analysis by the Commission on Government Forecasting and Accountability showing the 20-year fiscal impact of such an agreement including the effect on tax revenues, infrastructure costs, and local service demands. 2 public hearings in the community where officials from school districts, libraries, and public safety agencies would be invited to testify about revenue impacts, and annual public reports on the number of jobs created, tax revenue generated, and community benefits delivered. If the agreement reduces property tax revenues through abatements or assessment freezes, the team must reimburse public schools, libraries, fire, police, and emergency services for any loss of funding. If the franchise moves or fails to meet community or economic commitments in the agreement, it must repay all subsidies in full with interest. The last provisions would seem to complicate Bears-backed mega project legislation, which would allow the teams to negotiate with local taxing authorities, including school districts, over the amount of taxes that should be paid on the old Arlington Park racetrack site for up to 40 years. Bears spokesman Wednesday reiterated a statement released 2 weeks ago that urges state leaders to pass the mega project bill, which, quote, creates a fair, predictable framework for property taxes that applies to any large-scale investment in Illinois. According to the Bears statement, with this certainty, we can move forward ensuring this once-in-a-generation project becomes a reality that delivers its full potential for fans and communities across the state. But the Bears bill already faced long odds of passage during the 6-day veto session that started Tuesday, when a 3/5 majority is required for approval of any legislation. All indications are lawmakers will punt the issue until next year. Senate President Don Harmon told Capitol News Illinois the Bears should consider the veto session a bye week. Governor J.B. Pritzker, who said he prefers the Bears remain within city limits, has expressed support for the mega project concept, but in September declared it a prerequisite for the Bears to first pay off some $500 million still owed for the 2003 Soldier Field renovations. In a frequently asked questions section of a new Arlington Park Stadium website, the Bears say they aren't responsible for the outstanding debt held by the Illinois Sports Facilities Authority, which issued bonds backed by a 2% Chicago hotel tax to pay for the Soldier Field work. Team officials said they contributed $2 million as a primary tenant of the Chicago Park District-owned stadium, but they have no control or say how the ISFA's debt is structured, managed, or paid. But when we come back, we will talk more about our headlines here of the report was offered mixed reviews on the educational progress here in Illinois. Brother Trimp Brewery is also expanding to St. Charles, and we've got a few other local stories about immigration and the ICE operations in Carpentersville yesterday. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. We'll be right back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A Burbank woman was cited in a crash last week that left 3 people hospitalized, including one that was seriously hurt, according to Batavia police. 21-year-old Belinda Gomez Matube was issued a citation for failure to yield, vehicle turning left after the crash that occurred at around 8:55 p.m. last Tuesday at the intersection of North Randall Road and McKee Street. The preliminary investigation revealed a Chevy Trailblazer driven by Gomez Matube was driving north on Randall Road when the driver attempted to turn left and crashed into a Dodge Ram headed south on Randall Road. road. Extrication was required after the collision. Gomez Matube and the 28-year-old Dodge driver were hospitalized with non-life-threatening injuries and were soon released. A 24-year-old man who rode in the Chevy was receiving advanced medical treatment as of Wednesday of last week. Members of the marching bands from 5 Elgin Area School District U46 high schools will perform during a showcase at Streamwood High School's Millennium Field on West Schaumburg Road on Thursday. The program begins with a performance of the national anthem at 6 p.m., followed by the Streamwood High School's band at 6:15, Elgin at 6:45, Larkin at 7:15, Bartlett at 7:45, and South Elgin at 8:15. Admission is free and gates open at 5:30 p.m. A total of 132 runners from Aurora successfully completed the 2025 Bank of America Chicago Marathon on Sunday, joining more than 50,000 participants who crossed the finish line in Grant Park. This year's marathon, the 47th edition of the event, attracted runners from all 50 states and over 120 countries. The 26.2-mile race started and ended in Grant Park with runners traversing 29 of Chicago's neighborhoods. The Chicago Marathon published a complete list of local runners who ran in the race. All results were unofficial as of Monday afternoon. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. and a high near 69. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. and a low around 55. Currently, it is 60 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Remember, if you ever miss a episode of the WRMN 10 o'clock news, you can always find it over on YouTube. That's youtube.com/WRMN radio. Find the playlist there. It gets posted right at 11, right after the news is over. You can always watch it live right there on YouTube as well. Let's get into our headline story of the day. It's currently 63 degrees here in the Fox River Valley as the sun begins to peak up as we head over to a high of 69. A report offers mixed review of educational progress in Illinois. A new report about education in Illinois suggests the state has made significant progress in key areas, from readying toddlers for kindergarten to helping young adults earn college degrees or industry certificates before entering the workforce. But it also shows that despite billions of dollars in additional spending on K through 12 education, proficiency rates in reading, writing, and math have stagnated and in some cases have declined. In fact, a fact that mirrors national trends. Those findings are reported in the 2025 edition of The State We're In, a biennial project of the nonpartisan research and advocacy group Advance Illinois. The report looks at measurements across the spectrum of education, from birth through college and professional school. It examines inputs such as staffing and funding, as well as outcomes like proficiency rates and overall educational attainment. Robin Steens, president of Advance Illinois, said in an interview that while there is significant cause for concern in some areas, quote, overall educational attainment in Illinois continues to move in the right direction, and it does so for every single group. In 2009, state lawmakers established the Illinois P20 Council to bring together multiple state agencies, educational institutions, local schools, community groups, employers, and citizens to identify needed reforms and make recommendations for improving the quality of education in the state. The P stands for preschool, and 20 refers to grade 20 or education after college. The following year, the council put forth a goal that within the next 15 years, by 2025, 60% of Illinois' adult population would have either a high-quality degree or industry credentials. According to this year's report, Illinois appears to have fallen just short of meeting that goal. The report cites 2023 census data showing 49% of adults in the state held an associate's, bachelor's, or professional degree, up from 41% in 2010. The total with either a post-secondary degree or industry certificate in 2023 was estimated at 57.4%. Steen said, "We wanted to get to 60. We didn't quite get there, but that's real progress in the amount of time in the last decade. What I like about it is that not only are we seeing higher attainment levels, not only has that been steady, but it has been across all groups." The report did note that college attainment rates grew across the board from 2010 to 2012, including among Black and Hispanic residents, but racial gaps persisted. By 2023, 37% of Black adults and 28% of Hispanic adults held an associate's or higher degree, compared with 54% of white adults. At the same time, however, the report also noted that post-secondary enrollments has been declining in Illinois, suggesting the possibility that the number of graduates is unlikely to grow in the future. Part of that, but not all, is due to declining birth rates, the report said. Post-secondary enrollment in Illinois peaked in 2010 at just over 1 million students. By 2023, That number had fallen 28% to about 774,000. Over that same period, the percentage of high school students enrolling in college within 16 months of graduation dropped from 71% to 66.8%. One of the main factors driving the drop in enrollment, the report states, is affordability. Average tuition and fees at a 4-year public institution in Illinois costs about 19% of the median household's annual income, which ranks Illinois 46th out of 50 states and Washington, D.C. on the affordability scale. The relatively high tuition costs in Illinois are largely the result of low state support. In 2023, Illinois' funding of public universities and community colleges came to $202,446 per student, again ranking in that low 48th in the nation. During the 2025 spring legislative session, Advance Illinois pushed for legislation to overhaul the state's higher education funding system, putting universities on a formula-based funding system similar to the way the state now funds K-12 school districts. Although that legislation stalled in the spring session, Steen said the organization would continue to push for it in the months ahead. "We are 1,000% going to continue to push for that," she said. "It's absolutely essential." K-12 achievements. In 2017, Illinois lawmakers overhauled the way the state funds K-12 education, enacting what's known as the Evidence-Based Funding Formula, or EBF. That plan lays out a formula to determining an adequate level of funding for each school district. It also calls for the state to add at least $350 million in new spending each year for public schools, with the bulk of that money directed to the districts furthest away from their adequacy target. The money is used to pay for things that have been shown to improve educational outcomes, such as reduced class sizes and hiring support staff. Part of that money is also earmarked for property tax relief in high-tax districts. As a result of that law, the state now allocates $2.8 billion more to the EBF each year than when it first enacted. And according to the report, that new money has produced benefits, especially for districts that were the most underfunded. Steen said, "One of the things that's showing up in the data is that those districts that were deeply underfunded and severely understaffed were adding teachers, adding counselors, and adding social workers. It's good that they're in a position to do that." In 2019, according to the report, state per pupil spending for K-12 education averaged $7,727, ranking 23rd in the nation. By 2023, spending had grown to $9,202, ranking 18th nationally. But the extent to which the money has helped improve educational outcomes is less certain. Using data from the National Assessment of Educational Progress, or NAEP exam, also known as the nation's report card, the report shows there has been little improvements in students' essential skills in English language arts and math. In 2024, the most recent year those tests were administered, roughly a third of the state's 4th and 8th graders scored at or above proficiency in reading and math, a rate that has changed little over the previous 20 years. Steens, however, sees a silver lining. While proficiency rates in Illinois have remained flat, They have also flattened out or even declined in other states, which has had the effect of boosting Illinois' national ranking. Stearns said, by holding steady, we are now doing much better than most other states. She said the Illinois students demonstrate solid growth as they progress through school. To read more about this and other focused highlights, read the Daily Herald. That's thedailyherald.com. When we come back, we'll talk about a few of the immigration side of the news here, where ICE activity in Carpentersville was outside of a village hall. Also, top Cook County judge bars civil immigration arrests at the courthouses. And ex-Harvest pastor settles a defamation suit against a radio host, Mancow Muller. Stick around for more WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines, so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. We've just gotten reports here that there is ICE activity near the Gail Borden Library here in downtown Elgin. Please be advised that they are there with vehicles and traffic as well. When we get into that, let's also get into our top story for the Cook County civil judge. A Cook County Circuit Judge, Timothy Evans, has signed an order barring civil arrests of people while at county courts, a common tactic used by federal immigration agents to detain people. The order took effect Wednesday and bars the civil arrest of any, quote, party, witness, or potential witnesses while going to, remaining, or returning from court proceedings inside the courthouse or the larger property, such as parking lots, sidewalks, or entryways. Judicial warrants can still be executed, however. The order states the fair administration of justice requires that courts remain open and accessible and that litigants and witnesses may appear without fear of civil arrest. The common law has long recognized this privilege to ensure individuals can fulfill legal duties without risking further legal jeopardy. It comes about 2 weeks after the Cook County Public Defender's Office and legal aid organizations made a call for the action, saying clients were avoiding court out of fear of being detained by federal immigration authorities. At least 2 people were detained by federal immigration agents outside the Rolling Meadows courthouse Tuesday morning, according to a witness account and video shared with the Sun-Times. To read a full report, visit chicago.suntimes.com. Yesterday, there was also ICE activity in Carpentersville outside Village Hall near Dundee Crown High School. The agents from U.S. Immigration and Custom Enforcement were outside Carpentersville Village Hall on Wednesday, according to social media posts from the local police department. Residents also reported online that ICE agents were in the vicinity of the Dundee Crown High School in Carpentersville, Algonquin-based community. Unite District 300 officials said in an email to parents that ICE agents were not on district property. According to a post Wednesday on the Village of Carpentersville Public Safety, the village is aware that immigration and custom enforcement agents were outside of Village Hall for approximately 30 minutes beginning around 12:20 p.m. today, the Facebook page for Carpentersville Police had stated. The agents made no contact with the village before or during their arrival, but escorted what appeared to be detainees to use the public bathroom, after which several vehicles with agents remained in public parking spots outside of Village Hall, the post said, adding that neither the village nor its police are involved in, quote, federal immigration enforcement activities, and that is not warned of upcoming activities. In a letter sent to parents, District 300 Superintendent Martina Smith said the district was aware of ICE's presence in the community, quote, including rumors suggesting ICE activity at Dundee Crown High School and other District 300 schools. She also wrote, "We want to reassure our families that ICE has not been present at any District 300 school. Parents were informed that they could pick up their children from school if they wished." The Arboretum Illumination. Tickets are now on sale for the public of Illumination, Tree Lights at the Morton Arboretum, which runs 4:30 to 9:30 p.m. nightly from November 15th to January 3rd at the Morton Arboretum. This year's presentation viewable from an ADA-compliant 1-mile paved path through the gardens and landscapes will offer 19 immersive color displays, including 4 animals, sculptures from the Arboretum's latest outdoor exhibition, Vivid Creatures, by artists Heather Begets and Fez Begets. Overall, visitors can experience 50 acres of the Arboretum's trees and a display of color, light, and sound. Visit mortonarb.org/illumination. And Arlington Heights is having an open house. The Arlington Heights Police, Fire, and Public Works Departments host community open house from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Saturday, October 18th at the Public Works facility at 222 North Ridge Avenue. Visitors can get up close to village vehicles, meet staff members, and police dogs, see demonstrations, try on gear, and learn about public safety. Bring rechargeable battery-operated items for safe disposal, including vapes, e-cigarettes, cell phones, laptops, and tablets, portable chargers, cordless tools, and equipment, wireless earbuds and headphones, Bluetooth speakers and smart devices, electronic toys, and cameras. When lithium-ion batteries are crushed or exposed to heat, they can cause fires in garbage or recycling trucks and at waste management facilities. With that, there's also a prescription drop-off. State Representative Steve Reck and Cary Police Department host a free prescription drug drop-off from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Saturday, October 25th at the Cary Municipal Center at 755 Georgetown Drive. The No Questions Asked program is conducted in coordination with the U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration to ensure proper, environmentally safe disposal of prescription medications. Needles, liquids, and illicit drugs will not be accepted. For details, call Representative Reck's district office at 815-880-5340. And finally, our last story of the day here on the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Brother Chimp Brewing expanded to St. Charles with a new tap room. The booming local beer scene in St. Charles will get another player Friday when Brother Chimp Brewing opens its tap room. The North Aurora Brewery, whose credo is craft beers that taste like beer, takes over the spot formerly occupied by D&G Brewing at 303 North 4th Street, Suite A. Stephen Newman, owner and founder of Brother Chimp, it was too good an opportunity to pass up to be able to get in a great and established location that had done well for a number of years. The brewery specializes in traditional lagers, ales, and Belgian-style brews, as well as IPAs like its Tropical Chimp Hazy. The North Aurora location opened in 2020. For more information about all of the different happenings here in the Fox River Valley and beyond, go to the Daily Herald, thedailyherald.com, or visit the Sun-Times at chicago.suntimes.com, or go to Shaw Local, another fantastic source for information here. Thanks for listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Stand by for Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. I'm Dennis Green. I'll be back tomorrow with more here on WRMN 1410 AM.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The DuPage County Sheriff's Office recently issued a warning to residents amid a surge in phone scams in which the caller poses as a member of law enforcement, sometimes using real names and information to dupe their target. The scammers may tell victims they are part of an investigation or have an outstanding arrest warrant. The caller then advises the victim that they must send payment via wire transfer, gift card, cryptocurrency, or other means to avoid being taken into custody. Residents who believe they have been targeted by scammers can report scam calls via the FTC fraud page. Teenagers on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restricted teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant. On Monday afternoon, American Science and Surplus at 33W361 Roosevelt Road in unincorporated Kane County near Geneva shared photos on Facebook just before 2 p.m. Monday showing the car at rest in the corner of the store, glass shattered and merchandise knocked over around it. The driver reportedly put the vehicle into drive instead of reverse by mistake and crashed into the store, according to a report from CBS News. Authorities say there were no indications the driver, who had 3 children in the car, was impaired. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. Teenagers on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restrictive teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant as it seeks to boost revenue. Walmart said the new offering will give customers the option to simple chat and buy. That means the retailer's products would be available through instant checkout in ChatGPT, allowing users to buy anything from meal ingredients or household items to other goods they might be discussing with the chatbot. A car crashed through the window of the American Science and Surplus.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. and a high near 69. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. and a low around 55. Currently, it is 60 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity
can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the listeners, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, of course, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. We always do greatly appreciate it. If you're just tuning in right now, we just finished up our WRMN 10 o'clock news segment, which has now officially been posted onto our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. My goodness, are there so many different things happening in the community, people to recognize, businesses, organizations, and that's what we're all about here on WRMN is we want to ensure that you know what is going on. We're your home local radio station for news, talk, and entertainment. And oh boy, do we have a treat for you today. We've got some great entertainment here. Joining us live today, we have an icon, a true virtuoso of the acoustic world. And this is Muriel Anderson, a trailblazing fingerstyle and harp guitar artist. In fact, she was the first woman ever to win the National Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. She works, her work spans genres from folk, classical, jazz, bluegrass to international styles as well. So we're so honored to have her here with us today. So please join me in warmly welcoming Muriel Anderson live from Zoom in her home. Hello, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, good. Well, thank you for having me.
Of course. I appreciate you taking the time and energy to come onto the air and interview. We're glad to interview you here on WRMN.
Oh, always, always. You're good at a good host.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, really.
So let's talk a little bit here, too. Do a little introduction of yourself for folks who don't know who you are.
Well, I play mostly the 20-string harp guitar these days. Started out on a regular guitar, but then I just needed some extra range, some extra low notes and some extra high notes. So that really has been a great vehicle for me to kind of share the music that's been in my heart. And so I guess I'm one of those people that the music is kind of playing in my head and I need to get it out.
I love it. Now, Muriel, you've been recognized as one of the top Guitar Player Magazine's 50 noteworthy guitarists of all time. When you look back, what kind of first drew you to the guitar and later to the unique 20-string harp guitar, too?
Well, I love the way the guitar vibrates against your heart, and you can feel it. You know, you can just feel it singing to you as you play it. You know, it just I could just feel that vibration there. Mm-hmm. And then I started writing tunes that were just calling for these extra low notes. So they really just needed that note, which wasn't on my guitar. So I saw a picture of a harp guitar and said, okay, that's what's in my head. That's the sound that's in my head. So I didn't set out to be any great virtuoso. I just had a lot of different kinds of music that I was just driven to play and then driven to share with people.
I love it. That's so cool. Now, are your family members musically inclined growing up?
Yes, and my parents will be coming to the concert.
Awesome.
My mother taught piano and played piano and organ, and her father played saxophone in John Philip Sousa's band.
That is so
before
cool.
Having his own band. So I thought that was the coolest thing to be a professional musician.
That's so cool. I love it that it runs in the family too. I know that you've collaborated with legends like Chet Atkins and Les Paul. Can you share a memorable moment or lesson from working alongside with these musical icons?
Yes, working with Chet was just like being with my uncle. He was so supportive and unassuming. And one time I came into his office where he would often, show me tunes and thinking I'd maybe learn another tune from him. And he came down the stairs and said, well, Muriel, I've got a job for you. And so I was pretty excited. I wasn't playing concerts yet, so I thought it was some big show, the Grand Ole Opry or something. And he said, no, what it is my pet rooster, Hotshot, has come down with a case of the feather mites, and my wife and I are getting kind of old. We're just too big to crawl into that chicken coop.
Mm-hmm.
And so that afternoon, I went over to the Atkins home, and sure enough, caught the chicken and the rooster, and got them all set up for for the season. So that was, one of many great moments with Chet.
Very cool. I love hearing these stories and just hearing your experiences and inspiring other people too. I think that's fantastic. Let's go into a little bit here on some of the music and creative projects. You've, of course, you've made many albums. It's all from the heart, of course, too. How do you approach blending music with other creative elements? For example, like in your album, Nightlight Daylight. And you also have some other ones out there, too. Acoustic Chef, that even came with a cookbook.
You're right. Yeah, I just think of music as a part of life just to enrich the rest of life. And so I want to put those elements together. The Nightlight Daylight CD started out, I only ever intended to press 3 copies. It was a gift for my best friend's first baby. And so I wrote an album of lullabies. And the parents told me, well, that is really your best album. You need to put it out. So then I figured, well, it needs not only music to wake up to, but or music to go to sleep to, but also music to wake up to for the parents. And so that became Nightlight Daylight, which really changed my life. It was an award-winning album. And it was the first one to have fiber optics in the packaging, so it lights up. So that was an idea just to kind of make it more fun. And I met Brian through that, who was the artist who did it. And Brian is now my significant other.
Oh, very nice. Oh, my goodness. This is so cool. Tell us a little bit about your iconic instrument that you play. Now, I've actually never seen an instrument like this before, where would you say it's a combination of a guitar and a harp as well?
Yeah, you could very much say that. So the middle section is a guitar. Mine has nylon strings on it, and I had originally had this built as a practice guitar. So I said, could you build one smaller so it'll fit in the overhead bin of an airplane? And then say, well, make it with nylon strings so it wouldn't wear away my fingernails for when I'm playing the flamenco and the classical. And then I said, well, can you make it with 7 extra sub basses instead of the normal 6? And then I said, well, add super trebles that are steel. And so it became this whole other instrument that really had its own sound. And I've just really loved it.
I think that's so cool that you're able to blend those different sounds all together to create the instrument that you play, that you're known for playing, and that you love playing. And like you said at the start of the interview, you feel the vibrations and you're able to express yourself with the sounds and the music. And I think it's so great. That's wonderful. I know that you're going to be coming up here for a performance. Tell us a little bit about that and what people can expect.
Well, I've been doing a Saturday after Thanksgiving concert every year for 34 years now. So this will be the 34th annual. And each year I try to get something extra special for the audience. And this year is going to be a great year to come because I have Alberto Lombardi from Italy. Great guitarist. I found out he was going to be touring in the U.S. and he extended his tour especially for this concert. And so I'm so excited to introduce people to him. Just an amazing player, and we'll do a lot of playing together too. He plays on one of my albums, and we met in Italy, and I was always been amazed by his playing. And also, we're going to hand out little passport books to the audience, and they can choose what country they want to go to in the music.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I'll play music from all different countries.
That is so cool. Now, this is coming up. It's going to be Saturday after Thanksgiving live. This will be, is it November 29th? Is that correct?
November 29th.
Awesome.
That's right.
And that's going to be in Downers Grove, 7 p.m. Central Time. Of course, international show with special guest Alberto. And folks can find tickets on your website. That's MerylAnderson.com. Tickets right now are at $18. So, folks, if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, you'll be able to see it. It's shared on the screen here. You can find where that is, and we'll keep promoting this throughout the rest of this month and into next month as well.
And if they're going live, it's a little bit more for attending live. So you can do it either way. Tune in on my one live stream I'm doing once a year here, and then also come and join us live. If you come in person. We always have my family make homemade baked goods.
Oh, nice.
And so we just give those away with hot apple cider at intermission. And either one gives you a chance to win a new guitar. Tobias Music, once again, has donated a beautiful guitar as a giveaway.
Oh, wow. That's so cool. I have to ask you, too, so you've been performing for a while here. And so how does performing live today compare to when you first began your touring experience?
I think that I'm more in tune with the audience now than I have been, and more in tune with really a whole experience of sharing something that will enrich their lives. I think I always want to keep it, make sure that the audience goes out with big smiles on their faces, that feeling like their life has been enriched by this hour and a half that they spent with me, and so I think that's a really important part. Like if I'm trying to capture something, I remember when we were on our sailing trip with Brian, and I heard this owl singing like that. It was in the middle of the night. It woke me up. And then another owl answered. So I just laid there listening to those two owls singing melodies back and forth to each other. And then I remembered that was to be the night of the Perseid meteor shower. So I opened up the hatch, and the sky was filled with stars. Shooting star. It was more shooting stars than I'd ever seen. Shining over the water, where you could see bioluminescence sparkling.
Oh my goodness. I got goosebumps. That was so lovely. And every single string and note is entailed and intertwined to tell that story. That's so beautiful.
It's trying to capture those moments as they happen in music. And sometimes it's easier than others. Sometimes it comes just in a dream and then it's done, you know?
Yeah.
And other times it takes a long time to find the notes that will capture the feeling or the visual or the experience.
That is amazing. I'm so calm now just by listening to that. And I was envisioning, of course, the story that you were telling and the experience and visualizing it too, along with the notes. It's absolutely a beautiful art form that you have here. So that's really, really cool.
Thank you.
I really appreciate that. That's beautiful. And of course, you're also doing this for a great cause too. Through your Music of Life Alliance, you've helped to foster music education for kids. So what kind of inspired you to start that organization? How is it, how can it help people involved or support a cause?
Well, it all started when we were having a string of crime on my block, and I went to find out, well, what is causing this? And I talked to the policeman, I talked to the head of the juvenile court, I talked to the city council, and found out that it was all young people on drugs. Every one of those was. And I said, well, how can you tell people to just say no to drugs when you've taken away the arts from the schools? When you're not giving them music and visual arts that can so foster depth of experience, really. And it gives you a reason to stay in school. It makes everything much more accessible. And so I started off trying to create an organization that would teach music and music to kids and then give them their instrument at the end, and found out that that organization already existed and just nobody knew about it. So I said, well, all these places that are doing much more than me need support. And so I created the Music for Life Alliance to support all those organizations that are doing much more than me, that are really doing the hands-on and getting those instruments to kids who so need it.
Absolutely. And I think, well, I know that art forms of all types are so important, as we as humans love to create, and we want to be inspired and we want to inspire others. And so, like you said, I mean, there are many schools out there that are struggling to keep those arts programs. And I think it's got to be kept alive in these schools and in these organizations so that people can learn to recognize and grow within from themselves outward. And so I think that the beautiful expression of art is that you can express it in many different ways. And you have, of course, have chosen to express it in a way of music and storytelling at the same time. It's not just playing a bunch of random tunes. You're telling a story to an audience, to the world out there. And I think that really just shows beauty and elegance within everything, with yourself, your music. So I'm very impressed. I'm very, very impressed. I absolutely love this.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's oftentimes if I'm doing some instrumental pieces, I allow the audience to create their own story. Okay. So I create the instrumental piece so that it has enough textures and interests that it fosters them to create their own story to it.
That's really cool.
And others are vocals that already have the story there. So it's a combination of the two.
That is so cool. And it's such a great way to enrich people's spirits and their life by integrating music and the arts and encouraging them to express themselves. I think is just so cool. There's so much power in performing in music. And I think that that's just so wonderful. So folks, if you are listening and watching on YouTube, I'm going to put this up on the screen for folks to see it. This is musicoflifealliance.org. And it's enriching quality of life through the power of music. So if you want to check out more information, if you want to be a part of it, I encourage you to do so. This is a great way to get your kids interested in expressing themselves through music, and help the cause as well too. So that's fantastic.
Well, thanks. I mean, there's, as I said, a lot of places that are doing a lot more than me. I'm just, you feel like you have to do something when you see it there, and there's a way to do something, then it's just one more drop in the bucket can really help sometimes.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, you've played so many different varieties of genres of music. What are some of your personal favorite genres that you really gravitate towards, or that you're really, really passionate about?
It's the next thing that I haven't done yet.
That's
what it is.
That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of thinking about that too. What's next?
I always have to reinvent myself because I want to keep myself as inspired so that I can keep my audience inspired, for one. And so that's one thing that's intrigued me about music from different countries, and that's what drew me to do the music for Acoustic Chef. And so as I travel around, I've also collected recipes over the years, and some which we'll be sharing with my family's going to be making the Saturday after Thanksgiving concert. And so that was a great thing to, maybe at the end of the interview I can do one of the tunes from Acoustic Chef.
Absolutely. Yeah. We still have a couple minutes left. We have about roughly 3.5 minutes or so left. So whenever you'd like to, yes, absolutely. We would love to hear some more of the beautiful tunes.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I don't know if we mentioned that if they want more information about the show, MurielAnderson.com/DG, as in Downers Grove, will bring you directly to that page, or MurielAnderson.com for everything else. When I was, I had this great recipe for quiche, actually, which I just ate like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, cool.
5 minutes before this interview, I ate the very recipe that is in the book. It's just so good. And so, of course, you need a French tune to go along with this, right? I actually have Django Reinhardt's grandson playing with me on the recording in the book, Acoustic Chef. Sur le ciel de Paris s'envole une chanson. Elle est née d'aujourd'hui dans le cœur d'un garçon. Sur le ciel de Paris marchent les rues. Le bonheur se construit, son effet par eux. Sur le pont de Bercy, un philosophe assis, deux musiciens, quelques badons pour les gens premiers. Sur le ciel de Paris, jusqu'au soir vont chanter. Les belles portes et prudence vieille cité, près de Notre-Dame, parfois couvre-drame. Oui, mais apparemment, tout peut s'arranger. Quelques rayons de ciel d'été, l'accordéon d'un marinier, l'espoir fleurit au ciel de Paris. Et le ciel de Paris a son secret pour lui depuis bon siècle. Il était pris dans notre île de Saint-Louis. Quand elle est trop jaloux de ses milliers enfants, il fait gronder sur nous son tonnerre éclatant. Mais le ciel de Paris n'est pas longtemps cruel. Pour ce que pardonner, il fera l'acacia.
I love it. That was fantastic. Oh, so cool. Oh, my goodness. Muriel, thank you so much for joining us today here on WRMN. Folks, don't forget, you can check it out the Saturday after Thanksgiving concert. I've got it up here on the screen for you to find it, of course, and see it for yourself with the amazing Alberto Lombardi from Italy. That's November 29th, and you can check it out for more information at murielanderson.com, and it's going to be at the First Congregational UCC of Downers Grove, so definitely check it out for sure. Tickets are available online at murielanderson.com/DG. Muriel, thank you so much for joining us today. Before we let you go, I have one more question. What do you hope people can get out of this experience of listening to your music?
Well, I think that my main goal, especially at the end of the concert, is to watch everyone walking out with big smiles on their faces.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to foster the love and joy that's there and just bring it out through the music.
I love it. Muriel, thank you so much for joining us today. We greatly appreciate it. And folks, go on out, check this out. This is a beautiful concert, and it's the 34th annual Muriel Anderson Saturday After Thanksgiving concert coming up November 29th. Thank you again so much, Muriel. Beautiful as always. You have a wonderful rest of your day today.
Thank you, you too.
All right, bye-bye now.
Bye.
All right, we're going to take a quick time out, folks. Thank you again to Muriel Anderson for joining us live here on WRMN, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit, so of course, stay tuned.
Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks Nancy and Becky for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, Christmas Combat Story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is Psylink.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, dot November Echo Tango.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. It is the middle of the 11 o'clock hour here. The time right now is 11:36. We appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you to Mariel Anderson, guitar and harp player and artist, for joining us live here through Zoom, calling into the station to talk to us about her upcoming After Thanksgiving concert with special guests. That'll be coming up at 7 p.m. on November 29th, so stay tuned for that. That video will be posted very shortly here. You'll be able to find that interview on YouTube. We'll also make sure to post it on Facebook as well. So definitely check that out. Though in the descriptions, there will also be links, so you'll find those links as well. If you want to check those out, that'll be coming up very shortly here before the 12 o'clock hour hits. So check this out and more on our YouTube channel. Stay tuned for more here on WRMN's Out to Lunch, taking you into the community events and more food and restaurants, arts and entertainment, and all things happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Taking a look here at the weather and temperatures for today. We are seeing temperatures at 69 as our high today, a mixture of some clouds and sunshine. We're seeing a low of 55 degrees for tonight. Some clouds are going to be accumulating there. And we do see current temperatures at 65 right now. It is pretty nice and sunny outside. So that's for today. Tomorrow, temperatures do rise a little bit more with the mostly cloudy skies and a high of 76. We see a low of 62, mostly cloudy with some showers late. And that is about a 60% chance of some rain, and that's a low of 62 degrees. Heading on into Saturday, the 18th, we see rain likely, a high of 69 degrees, chance of rain predicted to be at 70%. Rainfall around probably a quarter of an inch is predicted right now based off of what the weather.com 10-day forecast is saying. We do see rain and a thunderstorm possible coming up for Saturday night, and a low of 48 degrees is in the forecast. Heading on into Sunday, we see a high of 59, showers in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon. We see a low of 39 degrees, mostly clear. That'll be coming up. That will be for Sunday night. That's a low of 39, so it's definitely going to get a little bit chillier. Now, heading on into next week, Monday, we see a high of 67. It's going to be mainly sunny. Partly cloudy skies early. We'll be giving some more way to occasional showers later during the night. We see a low of 47 degrees, and that chance of rain is at about 40% with that new moon arising in the sky for Monday night. Tuesday, the 21st, we see a high of 53, rain showers early with mostly cloudy conditions later in the day. We see a low of 38 degrees coming up with a few clouds from time to time, and that will be for Tuesday night. Wednesday rolls around, the 22nd. We see a high of 56, sunshine and clouds mixtured in there, and we see partly cloudy skies coming up for Wednesday night with a low of 40 degrees. And then heading on into Thursday, a week from today, we do see partly cloudy skies and a high of 59 with a low of 38 degrees and a few clouds from time to time. That will be coming up for Thursday night. So if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. You can also check out the editor's pick, which is available on their website, your outlook for the next 3 months. Now, of course, keep in mind, too, that this is a prediction as of right now. That could change if it does or does not happen with those predictions. But if you want to take a look at the outlook, how will the La Nina winter impact, or how will the La Nina impact your winter? It's just around the corner and could come with some strong parts of the U.S. with a La Nina underway. And if you want to take a look at that breakdown, you can find it. So temperature outlook there, it looks like below versus above. Warmer days outnumber cold days early. So the latest November temperature outlook for the from the weather company, an atmospheric G2, is fresh off the press, and it's signaling warmth for many, at least early, and we're seeing it a little bit on the above side of things here for Illinois. Warmer weather continues for the upper Midwest and plains. Similar to much of fall up to this point, warmth will continue to dominate the upper Midwest and plains, while occasional cool shots will be moving through. Warm, sunny days will outnumber the cold, cloudy ones for November. At least this is the prediction as of right now. Now, winter does come on strong for the northern tier. So it looks like here, too, it's a little bit on the above side of things for that temperature, but it does say quite below coming up here for the month of December. So, again, possible that we will get that drastic change in weather and temperatures that we've been experiencing kind of for the past couple of years here or so, where it stays fairly warm into the month of November and then drastically getting to those chillier, colder temperatures and wind speeds as we get into the forecast for December and as we get into the holiday season. So if you want to check that out and more information, you can find it on the Weather Channel's website. That is weather.com. We have our inspirational story to continue on your morning today. This is just a short little one that was posted today by an anonymous user. Quote, "I offered to help a lost tourist and end up getting invited to dinner. Yesterday, I saw a couple at a bus stop looking totally confused, so I stopped to help. Turns out they were visiting from another country and couldn't figure out the bus routes. I showed them around a little bit, and then we got started to chatting. They insisted on taking me out for dinner as a thank you, and honestly, it turned out it turned into such a wholesome evening full of laughter, stories, and good food. Kindness really does come back in the most unexpected ways." So if you want to check this out, that story and more can be found on sunnyskies.com. Always good to have those out there. We also do have the word of the day today. Biannual is the word of the day. It's an adjective spelled B-I-A-N-N-U-A-L. It's an adjective used to describe something that happens twice a year or something that happens every 2 years. Biannual is always used before the noun it describes. So, for example, the art show is a biannual event that won't happen again for 2 more years. Or, another example, the group holds biannual meetings in December and also in July. So, if you want to check it out, they also have a section where they have the entry. So, if you want to view the entry, how to pronounce it, and things like that, too. You can also find that posted on the Merriam-Webster's website. That's merriam-webster.com for more information. So definitely feel free to check that out. We have some other things that we'll discuss here as well, too. Coming up, we'll discuss the National Today calendar, see what's recognized, celebrated, and enjoyed today. You can also check us out on Facebook and YouTube. You can also find us on Instagram and also on our website, WRMN1410.com. Got some good days that are recognized today. We'll definitely talk more about that coming up in just a little bit. The time is 11:44, so we'll take a quick time out, and we'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUGJUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Out to lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town. It's a beautiful sunny Thursday today. Happy Thursday, everybody. Maybe you are planning on going out to a little get together today on a Thursday afternoon or morning. It's still the morning time technically, as it is 11:48 right now as I speak. In the Fox River Valley area, of course, you can enjoy different events and specials that are going on, like to keep you in tune with things happening here, of course. So we've got that covered for you. Don't forget, we also do have our Tradio segment that's coming up at 12:30. And if you are interested in buying, selling, trading, and or announcing to the Fox River Valley area, then, of course, you can call in today at 12:30. That's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And if it's got to go, you can post it here on Tradio. We also do have our text line at 505-926-1410. So you can find us there too. Feel free to send over any pictures, information, any flyers that you might have. Always some good stuff to check out. So please feel free to do that. That option and opportunity is there for you so you can get the word out. So we can get the word out. Let's see what we have for our National Day calendar today. It is National Liqueur Day today, so if you want to celebrate one of the most diverse and flavorful categories of the spirits, of course, you can do that. Get a little spiritual with the spirits here during the spirit spooky season, too. From velvety cream liqueurs to aromatic herbal concoctions, this day is one that honors the creativity and history behind these delightful drinks. So what exactly is liqueur? The word itself comes from the Latin term liquefacer, which means to liquefy. In essence, a liqueur is an alcoholic beverage that starts with a distilled spirit like rum, whiskey, or vodka, and then it's flavored with ingredients like fruit, cream, herbs, spices, flowers, or nuts. Sugar or other sweeteners are then added to it. It gives most liqueurs their very sweet profile and often kind of syrupy consistency when you take a taste of it onto the palate. So while they are sometimes confused with liqueurs, general term for distilled spirits in North America, the key difference usually lies within the sweetness that is incorporated into the entirety of the drink. Liqueurs are generally sweeter and thicker than liquors. They usually have a lower alcohol content percentage there too, though some potential varieties can reach as high as 55% ABV. In the United States, you may also hear them referred to as cordials or also snaps. So that is a day recognized today. You can find lots of delicious liqueurs all around the Fox River Valley area. It is also Department Store Day today on October 16th, celebrating the retail institution that transformed how we shop and became a cornerstone of city life. It's a day to appreciate the innovation, spectacle, and unique experiences that department stores brought to the world, many of which we enjoy today. From their rise in the 19th century, department stores were more than just places to buy goods. They were destinations. They offered a safe, clean, and elegant environment where a growing middle class could browse a vast world of products under one magnificent roof. Founders like Marshall Fields, there's a couple other ones that are out there too. There's also Harry Gordon Selfridge weren't just the merchants. They were showmen who understood that shopping could be an event. The, quote, fun part of the department store has always been the experience itself. They were pioneers of customer service and retail theater, introducing concepts that are now standard. Many department stores were the first to introduce revolutionary conveniences like escalators, elevators, air conditioning to the public, and things like that. They also established that customer-focused policies like fixed pricing, no haggling needed there, and the money-back guarantee, building that new level of trust with those shoppers. And of course, you get a really good experience with these department stores, you know, especially when you see department stores with their windows, they're transformed into magical stages. You have elaborate artistic displays luring passengers who are pass buyers who want to see the latest fashions and fantastical scenes, especially during the holidays, turning the sidewalk into a free public art gallery as well. Inside shoppers are treated to an adventure. I always like those 70s kind of style department stores. I think that those are cool. Growing up, went to Marshall Fields a lot, which was then later turned into Macy's. If you remember Spring Hill Mall, of course. Growing up when I was a little kid in the 2000s, that was definitely a store. Department store to go to was Marshall Fields. Two of my aunts actually had some form of connection to the Marshall Fields, actually. My Aunt Jill did some modeling for Marshall Fields in the catalogs in the 80s, and then my Aunt Debbie was a chef for a restaurant that was located in the Marshall Fields area. She was a head chef. And I always used to shop at Marshall Fields growing up as a kid. It was always a lot of fun going there. I also had a great aunt that worked at Carson's, which was in the same area at Spring Hill Mall. My great Aunt Betty worked there. So again, some family connections there. It's pretty fun. And it was always such a cool store to go to, and they had everything there at the Marshall Fields at Spring Hill Mall. So that's kind of a really good experience that I remember growing up with, of course, was going to Marshall Fields at Spring Hill Mall. And again, we're seeing a lot of the department stores kind of declining a little bit more here. But remember, too, that there are department stores that are kind of more on the smaller business side that you can go to, especially local stores that you can shop at, artisanal stores that offer boutique clothing. So it kind of gives it that somewhat department store style, but also that unique small town and small city feel to it, where you get to have that interpersonal relationship with the consumer and the products, and of course, those who are running it as well. So, but generally speaking here, of course, cosmetics counters are offered there. You know, you can see the spritzes of the latest perfumes. Growing up, going to Spring Hill Mall, I always remember, of course, there was a department store. I can't remember what it was called. It might have been Marshall Fields, where they always had the lotion lady stand outside. I remember as a kid going up, and she'd say, "Well, would you like some lotion?" She knew me. She's like, "Oh, it's you. It's the twins again. You want some lotion?" When I was a little kid, and I'd be like, "Yes, please." So I'd get some lotion, or they try to get you interested in the perfumes and things like that. They always dressed in like a black blazer, and very, very coiffed and very fancy. So all that good stuff. You don't see a whole lot of that as much as you did back in the day. And even before my time, it was even more prevalent. There was a beautiful craft into the department stores. Not to say that it's not there anymore, but times have changed. And if you look back into the old days, you probably remember growing up that there was there were other elements to it that were very well designed, and that customer service was really prevalent to making sure that the customer was happy and interested in the product, and there was a lot of very, very professionalism as well that I remember as a kid, as a very young kid. There was certain department stores that they had very high level of professionalism. So with that being said, that is a day recognized today. You can also check out some other days recognized on the National Day calendar and nationaltoday.com. There's a whole list of ones out there. We only have so much time, of course, to talk about them, but they've got some good ones that are out there. World Food Day is recognized today as well. We talked about National Department Store Day and a whole lot of others that are out there. Dictionary Day. I do read through the word of the day from the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, celebrating the birth of Noah Webster, an American writer who was born in 1758. So all those good things can be found and to be celebrated and recognized today and any day. So if you want to check them out, National Today and National Day calendar. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in today. As always, remember we do have our YouTube channel, our Facebook page, our website that you can go to, WRMN1410.com. What's really great about our website is that you can navigate it pretty simply. I mean, if you remember a couple of years back on how our website used to look like, it was definitely a little bit more on the trickier side to navigate, but it's been much more simplified, and in a good way simplified, to where it's easy to find and elegant to see too. So if you want to check it out, that's on our website, WRMN1410.com. The very first thing that pops up, of course, is our Watch Us Live on YouTube, celebrating 75 years of community broadcasting, 76 this year. Check out our website. Of course, we are the home of Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Not just the home, but the proud home as well, too. Check us out for more information. You can also call our office number today at 847-741-7700. Feel free to stop by our station. We've got our beautiful wide windows open here. You can give us a wave, who's ever in studio, or take a little look-see and see what we've got here for the community. As part of the community for the community, we're WRMN, and we are excited for the rest of this year and to continue on with our journey with you as a community local radio station. Stay tuned. Coming up next, more here on Out to Lunch.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, You should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. Teenagers on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restrictive teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant as it seeks to boost revenue. Walmart said the new offering will give customers the option to simple chat and buy. That means the retailer's products would be available through instant checkout in ChatGPT, allowing users to buy anything from meal ingredients or household items to other goods they might be discussing with the chatbot. A car crashed through the window of the American Science and Surplus store on Monday afternoon. American Science and Surplus at 33W361 Roosevelt Road in unincorporated Kane County near Geneva shared photos on Facebook just before 2 p.m. Monday showing the car at rest in the corner of the store, glass shattered and merchandise knocked over around it. The driver reportedly put the vehicle into drive instead of reverse by mistake and crashed into the store, according to a report from CBS News. Authorities say there were no indications the driver, who had 3 children in the car, was impaired. The DuPage County Sheriff's Office recently issued a warning to residents amid a surge in phone scams in which the caller poses as a member of law enforcement, sometimes using real names and information to dupe their target. The scammers may tell victims they are part of an investigation or have an outstanding arrest warrant. The caller then advises the victim that they must send payment via wire transfer, gift card, cryptocurrency, or other means to avoid being taken into custody. Residents who believe they have been targeted by scammers can report scam calls via the FTC fraud page. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Dodgers have a 2-0 series lead on the Brewers in the National League Championship Series. A 5-1 win in Milwaukee on Tuesday. Yoshi Yamamoto pitched a complete game. He struck out 7 and held the Brewers to 3 hits, just 1 run allowed. Game 3 is Thursday night in Los Angeles. Tonight, Game 3 between the Blue Jays and the Mariners in Seattle. The Mariners with a 2-0 series lead. George Kirby takes the ball for the Mariners against Shane Bieber. Road game tonight for the Blackhawks. They visit St. Louis. Chicago 1-2-1 on the season. The Blues are 2-1-0. 1 week from tonight, the Bulls open the regular season at home against the Pistons. They've got a preseason game against the T-Wolves tomorrow night at United Center. Quick turnaround for the Bears this Sunday. They host the Saints at Soldier Field. Chicago nipped Washington 25-24 on Monday. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 69, with a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 55 and a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 76. Currently, it is 63 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Welcome, folks, to the 12 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the local community, the entrepreneurs, the businesses, the citizens of the Fox River Valley. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and, of course, being a part of the conversation. I want to say a big thank you again to Mariel Anderson for coming onto the air with us at the 11 o'clock hour to talk about her upcoming concert and what she does as an artist, what she does as a musicianal artist as well. So very, very nice. If you want to check out more information on that, we're going to be getting that posted very shortly here. So feel free to check that out. You can find it. It'll be posted onto our YouTube channel, youtube.com. at WRMN Radio. Brendan here and Jose both say very great job to Muriel. Brendan also says his favorite costume is the Marty McFly costume for Halloween this year. Is that how you're going as, Brendan? Well, if you want to send over any pictures to us, we would love to see it. Or feel free to stop by. We're going to be at Nightmare in Chicago Street. Very exciting. That is October 25th. Yes, we're very excited about that. So stay tuned for more coming up in just a bit on information on that. That's nightmareinchicagostreet.com for more info. Check it out. We're going to be there here at the station. It's exciting. Let's see what else we have here today, too. Again, weather and temperatures staying within the 60s today, at least for the majority of this first part of the afternoon, and then it eventually does start to go down once we get into later tonight. We see a low of about 54 degrees for tonight. That will be later tonight, with Friday being a high of 73. We see it as a low of 55 also. It's supposed to be mainly sunny. Then we get into the weekend. We see a high of 67, 80% chance of rain is in the forecast for Saturday and for Sunday. Saturday's a high of 67. We see a low of 58. Sunday's a high of 58 and a low of 45 degrees. Then we head on into Monday next week, high of 64 and a low of 42. Tuesday, chance of rain at 60% with a high of 54 and a low of 42. And then next Wednesday, a week from yesterday, we see a high of only 53, dropping down to a little chillier temperature of 37 for Wednesday night. And then Thursday, a week from today, we see a high of 54 and a low of 43. It might be getting close to getting into our peacoat season, but maybe you're wearing some nice heavier long sleeves, sweater weather, maybe jackets, light jackets, or maybe kind of on the medium side of things, especially when we have a nice little breeze. That's going to be coming into the forecast once we get to the later middle to end part of October. And I mean middle of the between mark of now and the end of October. So in the 20s there, the early to mid 20s when it is October on those specific dates. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. I wanted to, of course, mention here some things. We've got some information from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner of the city of Elgin, always, of course, keeping us in tune with things that are happening locally and the must-haves and the watching out fors that are out there. So from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner of yesterday, AARP's having their 2-day smart driver courses in the area for 2025 and 2026. Gail Borden Public Library, the South Elgin branch, will be coming up. That'll be Saturday, November 8th and Sunday, November 9th from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. You must attend both days for their 2-day smart driver courses. And if you want to call to register for that, that's 847-931-2090 to register. Also featured will be coming up Kane County Farm Bureau at Randall Road in St. Charles. That'll be Tuesday, November 18th and Wednesday, November 19th from 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. And then into next year, as it is part of the 2025 and 2026 season, it'll be featured on February 10th and 11th. That's a Tuesday and Wednesday next year. That will be at Ruth Road in Huntley at the Huntley Area Public Library. They do say to please bring a water and a snack. Arrive 10 minutes early to complete your paperwork. Bring your driver's license and a check of $25, and it's only $20 for AARP members with a valid AARP card. In some other news here as well in recent from the city of Elgin and the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner, be aware of some Home Records Division's postcards. If you have received a postcard regarding home warranty notice that asks you to call a specific number, it's a scam according to the Better Business Bureau. Now, this number is 1-888-413-5452. The, quote, postcard is for a home record division for Forever Home USA scam, is a deceptive mailer that pressures homeowners to sign up for home warranty, often claiming a policy has expired or is about to expire. This is a scam because there's no existing policy with your mortgage company or the, quote, home warranty division mentioned in this postcard if you have received it. Now, to avoid the scam, do not respond, call, or pay anything, and do not rely on the information provided as it is designed to create a false sense of urgency. So this is how the scam works. That false sense of urgency, like we said, the postcard creates pressure by claiming your home warranty is about to expire and that you need to act immediately to avoid expensive repairs. Then there's deceptive language. It uses phrases like county deed records or home warranty division or important notice to appear official and related to your mortgage. Then the company can get your information from public records, and it claims you have an existing policy that you do not, and that's under their exploiting of public records. There's also high-pressure sales tactics. Once you call the number, they use high-pressure tactics to get you to pay for a home warranty that you do not need. And then, of course, the predatory practices. Some reports indicate the company may be predatory, especially targeting the elderly, and it can be very difficult to cancel the plan or get a refund. So what should you do? Here are some steps and things to take care of and to make note of. The first thing is do not respond. Do not call the number, visit the website, pay any money, or return any mail requests. Confirm your actual policy. If you have a home warranty, it will be with the company you originally signed a contract with, not one of these unsolicited mailers. You can check your original paperwork or call your mortgage company to confirm you do not have a policy with the company that sent the postcard. Also, look up the company. If you're unsure about a company, research it on your own. You can check its reputation with the Better Business Bureau, the BBB, or use resources like the BBB Scam Tracker that you can find online. And then, of course, report the scam. Report the scam to the Federal Trade Commission, the FTC, and your state's Attorney General's office. So thank you again from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner, Senior Liaison from the Department of Neighborhood Services of the City of Elgin. Check out more information. You can also subscribe to her newsletter. I do highly recommend doing so. That is ASCHENBRENNER_C at cityofelgin.org. So please feel free to check that out. Definitely good to do so. You can also check it out on the third Tuesdays of every month. We have Sherry's Senior Showcase here on the station. Tune in for that. She always gives so many great interviews and information on what you can do to help the community, what they do to help the community with, of course, dementia-friendly Elgin, as well as to the Senior Services Associates. They have their annual Memory Cafe, which happens a couple times a month. So if you want to check that out too, find more information at seniorservicesassociate.org for more information. You can also check out elginil.gov / their dementia-friendly Elgin. If you're a caregiver and you need help, there are some resources and additional information that you can find at dementiafriendlyelginarea.org. So it's a really great way to keep yourself in tune with the community. And of course, if you know someone that is struggling with dementia and you don't know where to go or what to do, this is a great opportunity for you to tune in on the last Tuesdays of the month, third Tuesdays of the month, that is for Sherry's Senior Showcase. So they offer extensive training. It helps to make a difference in the community. The time is 12:16. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more after these messages.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the Voice of the Valley, your home for news, talk, and entertainment, keeping you in tune with what's happening in the Fox River Valley area, giving you that content, that good content that's out there that we provide and that you can be a part of. Feel free to call us today here at our station. Our phone numbers are 847-741-7700 for the office. We also do have our text line that you can text us any pictures or information at. That's at 505-926-1410. Of course, you can also call into the studio number here. We've got our Tradio segment coming up very shortly in about 13 minutes or so. That'll be the time to call in at 847-931-1410. If you have something that you want to get rid of, you're looking to sell something. I know that the weather's pretty nice today. Maybe you are planning on having a garage sale come tomorrow. Maybe not Saturday or Sunday because I know it's going to rain, but maybe you will too. Maybe it's an indoor garage sale or an estate sale that's happening. That's the time to call in at 847-931-1410 to, of course, be a part of that Tradio segment. So if it's something that's got to go, you're looking for a collectible item, please feel free to reach out to us. That's during our Tradio segment. That's Monday through Thursday. That is on Out to Lunch during the 12:30 segment. Also wanted to, of course, keep you in tune with what's happening here for tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be having, of course, the life experiences with William Pellerinos. We're having this Friday's guests, and of course it is going to be Debbie Cohen. She is a family law attorney. We've had her on before. So attorney Debbie Cohen will be a guest on the Friday show. So listen up or watch it on YouTube at 12:05 p.m. That's WRMN AM 1410. So you can, of course, kick off a Sweetest Day weekend and check it out. She'll be discussing divorces, child custody cases, child support, etc. And, of course, our phone lines will be open during the show for questions and comments. That'll be at 12:05 p.m. Friday, October 17th, tomorrow, plus, of course, live simulcast here on our YouTube page as well. So, and she's a really cool person too. She's fun to talk to. So I'm looking forward to having her on, or for us to have her on WRMN again for life experiences with William Pellerino. So that'll be coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. I'm sorry, at 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock. I have posted just now, of course, Muriel Anderson with the interview that we did on Out to Lunch during the 11 o'clock hour. Also in the description, you can find links to get those tickets, find information about her alliance as well, musicforlifealliance.org, how to also purchase other tickets for her other upcoming concerts, and find information about her on her Facebook page. So that's now been posted onto our YouTube channel. Check it out. You can find it under the Out to Lunch playlist or view it under the recent videos on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. So let's see here what's going on locally in the Fox River Valley area, especially when it comes to maybe going out to some good places for lunch or maybe brunch or dinner. There's some things that are happening all day today that you can find. If you go out to Duke's Northwoods in St. Charles, they have their 75-cent wings today. It's all day. And they also do have their 23-ounce draft mugs. At Kuroko Coffee, also located in St. Charles, they have a buy one drink, get one free. That's happening today. They're a coffee roasters collective. So if you want to check them out, they're Kuroko Coffee. I know we've had them on the air here, I do believe. Or at least I know I've shown their website before. So that's happening today, a buy one, get one. Fox Social tonight from 4 to 7 has their $10 Fox cocktails and $3 Miller and Coors Lights. You can also try out the filling station. That's a good place to get some burgers. They have their cod bites coming up tonight from 3 to 6, and that's for $6. And their $6 smash burger tacos that you can enjoy. For example, some other ones here that you can also go to. The Hive Tavern and Eatery has their $5 domestic mini pitchers, half off pizza for dine-in tonight. That's from 3 until 9. You can find a lot of other great things when it comes to specials at the St. Charles Business Alliance website under their Happy Hour Hub. You can also check out local Facebook pages and organizational websites to also view what's happening there too, especially if there's any postings out there on, what are some deals going on here? What are some good places to go to get some good food? Still going on strong here as well. We've got some fun things for the Halloween season. Burlington Fire Department coming up tomorrow from 5 to 7 has their first annual trunk or treat. This is going to be located at the Burlington Fire Department. It's the Burlington Business Council's first one this year. It's coming up tomorrow from 5 until 7. You can join them at the Burlington Fire Department at 154 South Street in Burlington. For more information, check them out. It's going to be fun. Get your costumes and trunks ready. They are so excited for the Burlington Business Council's first annual trunk or treat. Join them for candy, costumes, and community fun. You can check the event organizer's website for more information and those updates. Always fun to do that trunk or treat. Great community events that they have. It's pretty popular. It's been kind of popular on the rise in these past couple of years, those trunk or treat events. State Street Market Shops here in Elgin on North State Street has their Witches, Wine, and Wander event tomorrow. That's from 5 until 9. If you want to enjoy an adult evening of shopping, music, fortune-telling, food and beverage sampling, and a whole lot more, you can enjoy this coming up tomorrow. That's at State Street Market Shops here in Elgin. And it's all while out wandering the haunted halls of their turn-of-the-century millworks building, which is pretty cool to see. So that's tomorrow, Friday, October 17th. It's from 5 to 9 p.m. You can enjoy some great evening of shopping and speaking with the vendors, too, and the folks that do help run the State Street Market Shops. It's a pretty cool place to go to and quite the amount of space that is within that building. Randall Oaks Park Community Shelter has their Dundee Township Park District's Boo Through. This is coming up tomorrow. That is 6 to 8 p.m. So you can mark your calendars for that. A Halloween family event you don't want to miss out on. It's a reverse trunk or treat. They encourage families to buckle up for an irresistible drive through Randall Oaks Park for candy and also surprises. Now, of course, along the way, you can stay in your vehicle, see those decorated trunks, and receive those treats. So if you want to check it out, they have their decorated trunks, eerie sights, and sweet surprises are going to be awaiting you as you drive through their Halloween trail. Time slots run from 6 to 8 p.m. Pre-registration is required. It's only one person per vehicle needs to register. You can register for those spots before they vanish into the night. Check it out at the Dundee Township Park District's website. That's dtpd.org/their Boo Through. Does look like there are still some spots available, but they are a wait list. So please feel free to check those out. And the fees are $6 for residents and for non-residents, $9. Some other things that are also coming up here too. You can enjoy the Dark Hollows Haunted Hayride at Camp Big Timber. This will be coming up tomorrow from 7 to 10:30 p.m. Step into the shadows. Dark Hollows is waiting for you. Tickets are going to be going fast for this year's Haunted Hayride in Whispering Woods. Don't miss your chance to experience the scares, the screams, and the secrets that lurk in the dark. featuring Dark Hollow's Haunted Hayride, the ominous deep wood ride through the cryptid's last known locations. All new this year, including Whispering Woods, smaller groups escaping by foot from the various creatures of the night, or the ferocious creatures of the night. Keep your wits about you under the veil of the night for your chance to keep your life. Tell stories of your escape at their fire pit and concessions after your trek. Dark Hollow's Haunted Hayride runs select nights through October. Attraction opens at 7 p.m. The last entry is at 10:30. Recommended for ages 13 and up. That general admission is $25. You can check out tickets on their website at http://bigtimberpumpkinfest.ticketspice.com. Lots of fun things coming up here for the spooky season. As you know, the very well interested and looked forward to event here in downtown Elgin, returning for its 13th year. You're going to be seeing lots of cool things, including a new alien invasion theme this year, along with those zombies that also play a role too. Up next, we have our Tradio segment. Stay tuned for more here on WRMN.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A car crashed through the window of the American Science and Surplus store on Monday afternoon. American Science and Surplus at 33W361 Roosevelt Road in unincorporated Kane County near Geneva shared photos on Facebook just before 2 p.m. Monday showing the car at rest in the corner of the store, glass shattered and merchandise knocked over around it. The driver reportedly put the vehicle into drive instead of reverse by mistake and crashed into the store, according to a report from CBS News. Authorities say there were no indications the driver, who had 3 children in the car, was impaired. The DuPage County Sheriff's Office recently issued a warning to residents amid a surge in phone scams in which the caller poses as a member of law enforcement, sometimes using real names and information to dupe their target. The scammers may tell victims they are part of an investigation or have an outstanding arrest warrant. The caller then advises the victim that they must send payment via wire transfer, gift card, cryptocurrency, or other means to avoid being taken into custody. Residents who believe they have been targeted by scammers can report scam calls via the FTC fraud page. Teenagers on Instagram will be restricted to seeing PG-13 content by default and won't be able to change their settings without a parent's permission, according to a Meta announcement Tuesday. This means kids using teen-specific accounts will see photos and videos on Instagram that are similar to what they would see in a PG-13 movie. Anyone under 18 who signs up for Instagram is automatically placed into restrictive teen accounts unless a parent or guardian gives them permission to opt out. OpenAI is partnering with Walmart to let shoppers make purchases directly within ChatGPT, furthering the artificial intelligence company's push to turn its chatbot into a virtual merchant as it seeks to boost revenue. Walmart said the new offering will give customers the option to simple chat and buy. That means the retailer's products would be available through instant checkout in ChatGPT, allowing users to buy anything from meal ingredients or household items to other goods they might be discussing with the chatbot. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Centos Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Centos has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Centos.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, They're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 69 and a slight chance of rain showers after 4 p.m. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 55 and a slight chance of rain showers after 1 a.m. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 76. Currently, it is 66 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. We are in our Tradio segment now, so if you are interested in buying, selling, trading, and or announcing to the Fox River Valley area, now's the time to call into the show here at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. We give you that opportunity to call in if you have an item you're looking to buy, you're looking to sell a particular item, trade or announce. Now's the time to call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Or text us at 505-926-1410. So that, of course, we can keep you in tune and announce what's happening. You maybe have an item you're looking for, or you have, there's an event maybe going on that you want us to talk about. You know, we don't talk about it. Let us know. Please feel free to do so. That's 505-926-1410, or call us today at 847-931-1410. We do have a couple Tradio callers from yesterday, of course. We do want to let you know there is a car for sale, and this is from a Tradio caller has a car for sale. It is a 2013 Accent. So it's a 2013 Hyundai Accent. The asking price on this is $4,000. The car has 175,000 miles on there. They are requesting calls only. So again, that's for $4,000. That number to dial is 630-400-3766. That's 630-400-3766. It's a 2013 Hyundai Accent. It includes new ball joints, ECM, starter passenger front tire, EGR, belts, and battery. Again, 175,000 miles on this car. It's in the color black. If you want to check out more information, feel free to do so. It's a pretty nice one that's out there too. So got some pictures here on the screen for you to check out. It's that Hyundai Accent. Feel free to call that Tradio caller for more information. And again, that number is 630-400-3766. Another Tradio caller here is selling an antique design cutout secretary cabinet. It's in very good condition. The asking price on this is $200. And then she also does have a wooden table for sale. Now, this wooden table includes 2 drawers, great for storage, whether it's a junk drawer or a drawer you need to actually store particular items in that you're going to use maybe every day. It's 4 foot by 2.5 feet in length. It's $40. So that's $40 for that. Please feel free to reach out. That number to dial is 224-291-4669. 224-291-3381. Excuse me. That's 224-291-3381 is that number to dial. We have Greg looking for those bicycles from the 1800s to the 70s. He's also looking for those watches, those Omega watches that are vintage, men's, women's, and diver style watches. He has the metric exercise bicycle, the ergometric exercise bicycle made by Schwinn for $50 from the 70s. He also has that Hamilton Beach 3-head milkshake maker. It's in that ivory color with the 3 cups as well for $500. He also does have a Lionel Pioneer Zephyr. It's about 4 feet long in excellent condition. And then including in that too, he's also looking for some old racing go-karts from the 50s and the 60s. And then also looking for those old gas tether cars. So that number to dial is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. That's the number to dial. Another Tradio caller here, Jeff's Train World. He's looking for trains, of course, engage. Preferably cars, but any train memorabilia will also do. If you want to reach out to him, that number to dial is 630-251-2956. That's 630-251-2956. We have another Tradio caller here. Paul is looking for an older automobile, no repaint. If you want to reach out for more information, please feel free to dial that number at 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383. We have Don looking for some athletic equipment, specifically also some weightlifting plates. Maybe you have some in storage in your closet you're not using. Please feel free to reach out to Don. That number is 630-776-1427. Again, that is 630-776-1427 to give him a call. And then another Tradio caller here has that RV fridge for sale. It's that 12 volts and 110 volts LP gas. He'll make an offer on that $400 for it. He'll take $400 for it. Originally paid $900 for it, and McHenry is where it's located. So please feel free to reach out to him. That's 815-245-0670. That's 815-245-0670. If any of these items that are announced here on Tradio are a little bit larger in size, most likely what the Tradio caller will do, if you do call them up, he'll say, what kind of a truck or vehicle that you have for transportation, or, I'll bring it to you and then we can load it into your house or your business or wherever you might be. So it'll just kind of depend on the Tradio callers there, if they're willing to make out the drive to you to deliver it to you, or if you would have to drive out to them or meet halfway. So just keep that in mind too. If you're doing any Tradio announcing, or maybe you're interested in buying specific items that people are maybe selling or giving away, keep in mind too, especially if they're larger, to make sure you have proper transportation. You don't want to show up to them and then they're not able to give it to you because it won't fit in your truck or vehicle. So just be mindful of that. Of course, make sure to bring that up. And that also goes for the Tradio callers too. Say, hey, you got to make sure that you have the proper size of truck or vehicle so that we can be able to put that in your in the back of your truck or vehicle and get you off sailing with the new item. Very cool. So again, that's our Tradio segment, still going on now until 1 o'clock. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. What we'll do is we'll take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll kind of touch base a little bit here on those theaters that are in the Fox River Valley area and see what's playing. We'll also check out some of the movie theaters and see what are some of the creepy movies that are playing for the Halloween season. We'll also go through what are some of the popular movies that are also going to be playing too. So we'll check that out and more. You can find that on these different sites. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. We'll talk more about what's happening in the arts and entertainment side of things in just a bit. Stay tuned. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We still have some time left here, about 12 minutes or so, before we kick it off to What's Cooking Today? What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. We'll be discussing here some fun things, as always, with arts, entertainment, food, wine, travel, lifestyle, and so much more. He's going to be having guest lineup with Dr. Diane Davis to talk about spooky season skincare tips for those busy moms out there. And also Eugene Litterman, who will be talking with him about simple steps to stay safe online. Yes. Check out more information at what'scookingtoday.com. We have a lot of fun things that are coming up here locally within the Fox River Valley area. We always like to keep you in tune with what's happening here. So let's see what's going on. Of course, with those local theaters, we like to see what's going on. What are some upcoming events, different shows that are going to be performing here too. There's a lot that's going on. So we'll start off here with the Elgin Theater Company, located right here in downtown Elgin. It's at the Elgin Art Showcase building on the 8th floor, is usually where they do have those productions. Now, I mentioned this last week. Usually I do their Wednesday. I usually talk about the theaters on Wednesdays, but today's Thursday, so that's what I'm talking about. It is right now today. But coming up, they have Love, Loss, and What I Wore. Now, this is a really interesting story that you can take a look at and enjoy. It's coming up in November. And it's about the perspectives of the clothes that these particular characters wear. And it brings back into memory of the characters what they wore and what happened when they wore those particular items. So it's pretty cool. It's directed by Linda Collins and written by Nora and Delia Ephraim. So if you want to check out more information on that for their next production in November, check out their website at elgin-theater.org. I know Children's Theater of Elgin also has some fun things coming up here too. So let's see what they have in store. Tickets are on sale now for the SpongeBob musical. I'm in the works of hopefully getting them on pretty soon. I already reached out as well to Lindsay Coates of the Children's Theater of Elgin and Fox Valley Theater Company. We're working on getting an interview up there in November. Come closer to that performance. That's the Children's Theater of Elgin presenting the SpongeBob musical. Always fun to have them here on the station. They're always it's just so fun to talk to them. You know, when you have some great kids like that and performers who are passionate, it always brings me back to my days in theater. Reminds me of the excitement that was, of course, in all things theater and more. So, of course, please feel free to check out more information. You can find it on their website. That is cteelgin.com. That is cteelgin.com for more information. So if you want to check that out, that's cteelgin.com. Let's see some other things that are also coming up here too. Paramount Theater in Aurora has their fun things, of course. Still on stage, they have for their Broadway series some fun things coming up, including White Christmas, which will be on November 12th through till January 11th. That will be coming up. In next year, they have Dear Evan Hansen. South Pacific, that's with Rogers and Hammerstein. That'll be in April through till June. Of course, their $1 Million Quartet series is still playing and back by popular demand and extended into January 4th of 2026. So if you want to view that for more information, ParamountAurora.com is the website to go to, and you can find their different shows, things that are happening into next year. They also do offer wedding venues, specials, and more rentals that you can find. I know that they're going to be having Frank Caliendo coming up Saturday, October 25th. You can buy tickets for his show coming up. That will be October 25th, and you can find it at ParamountAurora.com for more information. Let's see what's playing at some of these local theaters. We've got here, let's see, Marcus Theater of Elgin has some things coming up here, some different movies that are playing. I know Tron Ares has been a pretty popular one on the list. That's been kind of well put together and well sought after as a movie that's people are looking forward to. So that's playing coming up at 2:20 p.m., 5:10 p.m., and also 8 p.m. There's also Black Phone 2. I never saw the first movie before, so I'll have to maybe see. Have to watch the first movie before I go into the second one, but that's a pretty creepy one. It looks like here too. There's also some other ones. Truth and Treason is another one that's going to be playing. There's a couple other ones. Casper's 30th anniversary. They're going to be playing that today at 3:20 p.m. at Marcus Theaters. That sounds like a lot of fun to go to. That's one of my favorites to watch during the Halloween season. Good Boy apparently is another creepy one too. What's some other ones? Strangers Chapter 2, The Conjuring Last Rites. Still have yet to see that one. So those are some creepy movies that are going to be playing. There's also some fun ones out there too. And then Classic Cinemas also has some good ones that are also playing. Many that I already did mention. Some that you can find that are not playing at some other theaters. Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba Infinity Castle will be playing coming up. Bone Lake is another one that's going to be playing. Sometimes at these local theaters, you can find when they're playing special shows too, or 30th anniversary, like I said, for Casper. That one too is coming up. They're also going to be having here too Marcus Elgin Cinema. No, this already did happen. They had it returned to theaters September 27th. Rocky Horror Picture Show for their anniversary. Lots of other good things that are out there too. Check out more information found on these local sites and you can find that posted onto Marcus Theater of Elgin, Classic Cinemas. If you go to the AMC Barrington Theaters, they always have something fun that's going to be performing. Let's see some other things that will also be coming up here locally within the Fox River Valley area. We did touch base a little bit with the exploreelginarea.com website. We did go through a couple different things. Hemmons Cultural Center, Friday the 17th at 7:30 is going to be having the Silhouettes on the Hemmons Cultural Center main stage. This will be October 17th at 7:30. Tickets range from $20 to $39, depending on where you're going to be sitting. And the Silhouettes are America's premier shadow dance company, created and directed by Lynn Wagner-Patton. The Silhouettes' acclaimed show, Love Happens, is an entertaining, family-friendly shadow dance that's filled with these types of love that fill our world. So it's a pretty cool, mesmerizing show to see. I know that we've seen things like this before, performances and things like that. So I know that they've been featured on some fun things, including TV commercials, on the Muscular Dystrophy Show of Strength, Nickelodeon's See Dad Run, and they've traveled the world from Ireland to Poland to Mexico and Canada, and they are currently in residency at the America's Got Talent Theater. I know I have seen them before on America's Got Talent, so they're coming local here to Elgin at the Hemmons Cultural Center at 45 Symphony Way. This event is part of the 2025-2026 performing season, qualifying for group discounts and multi-show packages via the Hemmons box office. To inquire about discounts, you can call their number at 847-931-5900. Check out more information also posted on exploreelginarea.com. There's always something fun to do, and you don't have to spend too much money to enjoy it. And even if it is a little bit more on the costly side, you're guaranteed those high-quality experiences when it comes to entertainment, food, and restaurants, and more. Rookies Rock House is having their Empress and Polly Says 90s and 2000s rock bands that are going to be playing there too. That'll be coming up tomorrow. That'll be at 7:30 p.m. Elgin Art Showcase Building has their all-female production of Shakespeare's Love's Labour's Lost at the Elgin Art Showcase Building. That was a mouthful. I was trying to say all those different words. It's a comedy by William Shakespeare, adapted and directed by Lisa Dawn, inspired by No Beard Shakespeare. October 3rd, running through till the 19th. You still have time. Coming up on Friday the 17th, tomorrow, 7:30 to 9 is when it's going to be performing. Tickets are $24 and $22 for seniors, all fees included. Old Republic Kitchen and Bar is going to be having Shady, a tribute to Eminem. Yes, Slim Shady there, a tribute to Eminem at Old Republic Kitchen and Bar. That's Friday, October 17th. That's going to be at 8 p.m. They have their $10 covers there too. Also, Martini Room right around the corner. Coming up tomorrow, 8 to 11, it's Jack Whittle Trio at Martini Room. Get ready for a night of soulful blues and roots music by Jack Whittle, taking the Martini Room stage. Jack is a powerhouse singer, guitarist, and songwriter whose deep love for American root music shines through every note. From gritty Delta blues to upbeat country dance grooves, he's a Chicagoland favorite, and he's toured many different places before, too, around the world. So check it out. Find more information on the Martini Room's Facebook page and also on their website. And finally, a pretty well put together event that's been going on for a couple years now. This is the 5K run and walk. This is the Trot de las Calacas, the Trot of the Skeletons. They have coming up here their cultural event and certified 5K race. Their lively cultural event will be coming up Saturday, October 18th at 8 a.m. in the morning. And that's going to be put together by the Gail Borden Public Library District Foundation and the U46 Educational Foundation. So some good stuff. And there's still time. Hampshire's Outdoor Market will be coming up Saturday at the Hampshire Commons lot. So you can mark your calendars for that. Lots of other good fun things coming up here as well. Stay tuned for more on WRMN. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in today. Coming up next, we have What's Cooking Today. That's with Michael Horn. If you, again, do want to check out the Muriel Anderson Out to Lunch interview, it's on YouTube, and we also do have it posted onto our Facebook page with that link. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today here on Out to Lunch. It's Friday tomorrow. We're getting closer to the weekend. Enjoy the beautiful sunshine, because I know it's going to be a pretty rainy weekend coming up. But enjoy it. There's going to be fun activities, of course, always in the Fox River Valley area. We are WRMN, serving you, your local radio station. Thanks for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your day.